Yo, one of these here dancehall, Lincoln Terrage Records. One of the talk I turn in dancehall, Lincoln Terrage Records. Your entourage, the meat you know eat from morning, your ruggedness.
Blessed love entourage family. What do you think me gone, but me still there. We there same way. And forwarding, check in. This is a place festive. Me say 3 million people right now upon live, but guess what? I gotta do my show. Yeah, I have to do my show. If I even 5 minutes, 10 minutes or 15 minutes, me have to do my show. So me there. Yeah, so me there I check in. On that hot topic here. Yeah, everybody and then granny. Yeah, cause we see it from there, but you know we kind of busy still. And we have drop 1 and 2 videos in the meantime. You know what I say? But Frais, Jahvy, yeah. Bless up yourself, Chavez. Double bless up yourself. Bless up yourself, everybody. We're not forward yet. Who forward now? Like up the live, I don't know forward. But I was gonna say the place, like a calm down. Yeah, please calm down. But we don't know, say, anytime you are calm, just expect a storm. And since the news drop, say, the two main players them were involved, because we have other players in it, but we say 2 main players them. We say the place festive, everybody, yeah, everybody. And then, Granny, in fact, look how I do a video. A long form video about it, look more. So who are listening as vlogger and probably want to take the idea, fine, no really matter. We share. Where did we go wrong, you know? Or what went wrong with a situation there? You know? One situation that probably could have been avoided. But one of the greatest thing, and one thing I'm glad say, I'm gonna say this from the last live, me not talk playback. Say, one, the man is forward out of jail. Me don't know the police them talk about forensic or whatever. They can always charge the man then, slap on additional charge, as well as upgrade the charges. From the man them about, free them up. And the man them got them yard. And the man them go and go have some decent meal. And the man go see their woman. Free up the man them. Yeah. At this point, we can't be judge, jury, and back washer. Because we don't know for certain who wrong, who right. It'll go forward out. The case will go forward out. Yeah, man. It'll forward out. We are going to hear what go on. Yeah. So, for now, you know, bless up Frais, bless up Jahvy. We're glad, say, them free up. Well, I don't know if they reach them yard because you know so people are gonna look for live pictures and them with them. But what we do know is this. Them get beer. Yeah? Ban offered, I'm pretty sure say they won't take up the ban real quick and fast. I'm not asked, but no, they won't take up the ban quick and fast. Yeah. They want to take up the ban. So you know, things can be easier for them. Man can move around, man. You know? Yeah. Jahvy can get back to him work. Frais can get back to him work. Enough people, many people can't wait for him show. I'm not talking. Frais. They can't wait for the show because in a for them mind, them probably think that he's going to talk about the case and whatever the case may be. He can't talk about the case. He can't talk about the case, none at all. And me see where there's an order where he can't talk about the case either. Yeah, he can't talk about it. He can't say liquor, but nothing, you know. He can't say, yo, me no wrong, he can't say them the things there. And, you know, but he can't like talk about case itself. Because people are going to say, well, what do you think? I say, yo, whatever it is, make the courts sort it out. Yeah, basically, let them say, make the courts sort it out. Yeah, so basically, must say, make the courts sort it out. Yeah, more than, yeah, I'm out now. I'm glad. He give God thanks. And I'm glad, say, him not dead. I'm glad, say, yeah, because this one situation, he got shot. So, me know, say, that one of the main thing is, him get shot. And a man get shot. Few things can happen, because, listen, him get shot. He could have get shot in him lungs. He could have get shot way down in a small him back. Now, where, yeah. So we are talking about cripple business and them way there. Enough things could have gone. So him have enough things to be thankful for. You know? What things to be thankful for, despite being shot. See? Jahvy on the other hand now, I'm not sure if even he was in the line of fire at any time. I don't know. I can't tell if you ever went in a line of fire. He would have to state that. But if he was in the line of fire, more give thanks to. Same way. Saying? And regardless, you can give thanks and forward out. Saying? And you can give thanks to say Jaai never drop out. You understand? Where he would probably still be locked up. So we see where the two players them get an equal band. And we see where the two players them we see where the two players then also got you. We see where the two players them also get conditional bail. Their bail was conditional. See? Let me see if I can find some of my details in regards to them bail. Okay, so right, so it's a music producer, Jahvy, ambassador, Morrison, and vlogger, JD, Jeffrey Richards were both granted conditional bail. What the brother, yeah, man? In the sum of $1.5 million each on Friday, April 24th, 2026, following their appearance in the gun court in downtown Kingston. Justice Natalie Hart Hines imposed the following strict conditions for their release. So financial obligation, bail set at $1.5 million each. Travel restrictions. So the men have travel restrictions, which we didn't expect. See? Me and my crew talk about that a few times. So them have to surrender them travel documents, yeah, which is fine. And they are required, but this is the part now, they are required to report to the police 3 times per week. Remember, I'm telling you that Jamaica have some serious thing like that. So in bail condition, hey, about 3 days per week, some people have to report every day. See? So every day. And not only that, they have a curfew where they must observe a daily curfew from 9 p.m. to 6 a.m. So from 9 o'clock to 6 o'clock, they can't dip on the road. From 9 p.m. to 6 p.m., they are not supposed to be seen outside of them house, them quarters, the address where them give. See? Unless they move them address. But for now, within that time, they're not supposed to, or else they'll violate them bail conditions. Yeah, Jamaica has that kind of thing there. And if they do told them not really have the anchor mind, I think as far as I know, I don't know about it. So this is what they do to them. Put on them strict thing away. you can't move so easy. You can't move out of the country if we because they won't check up on them randomly. Check up on them. They'll check on them. Yeah, to see exactly what going because remember, between 9 and 6, a good time. A good time for them moving. A good time for them leave out of the country. Yeah, but then the time they have ample time. How much hours that? 9 hours that. You understand? They have done the time 9 hours. So within a 9 hour span there, plus when the time of the day when they have to report, they have a whole heap of time before them can go out and say, yo, listen with the all points bulletin pan them man because them man a jump, Them man a jump bail, them man a run with. Right. Which in me not even think that way upon them because me go out on a limb earlier. For one of my vlog them and say, yo, these players are not flight risk. These players, based on all the things that went down, Jahvy, his worries are just he's disposing the weapon. Jahvy worries are both disposing the weapon plus Nakama. Saying my humble opinion that even though them both have shooting with intent, me appreciate Jahvy if his story add up as in a policeman gun, you're not about the policeman yet. A policeman gun. And we are going for my view part now. Not so much of the disarmament and all them things there. We are talking about gun, boom, you get the gun somewhere somehow. Boom, him knock the virgin and from there so he have to run off. He get knocked, in a back or that area there around the sun, somewhere around the sun. If there's something to that effect, then we know definitely say him, my opinion, him have a chance. But as I said, them have a gagada. So both individuals are barred from discussing the case on a podcast or social media platform, which that's kind of self-explanatory. So we kind of know, so I them think that I go on. Double, the entourage family, where you going with?
Me there, oh, I go on. I try to turn down the TV. Hold on.
We there too. Yeah, man. There. Yeah. I know we're home, but we're near my house still. Start the vlog up from me up on the road. I'm say, yeah,
I don't
start
my
fight.
forward I hear like can't drive. I mean I say
Yeah,
wait.
because I say it don't make no sense, man. I wait until I reach home and think I'm going to the gas station, get some gas and then all that. And so, so I say, we just kick it because when I do a video earlier, I have to finish it on the road. But I was in a quiet area when time I talk earlier. I thought I couldn't even voice note. I
Oh.
play me inside a place I do some business, I couldn't even, so that's why I text. But they like, come on. No,
You know say me that one about that cause usually you respond with voice note.
right,
I, I
quiet
may
area,
read the text and I say, hmm.
quiet area,
Oh,
yeah,
we get what you say.
yeah,
Get what you
yeah,
say.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay. Well,
Mm.
my sister, the two individual them get bail.
Yeah.
And
As I was
and the
saying,
two of them can't speak about the case.
right, me not literally see them walk out or nothing at all, but me know so them on bail, so me not see no imagery or
No,
anything with them.
okay, so them being granted bail different from them being out on bail. So them I forget
Yeah,
whether I mean I know if in a Jamaica how them do it you post your ban, which is like 10% up here. So if the
yeah,
bail are 1.5
right.
million out the 150,000
Mm-hmm.
and forward out.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Um,
Somebody usually have to put up collateral if you not have like your house and them something there where you
yeah,
can put up with it to
right, yeah. Me
guarantee
know.
say I go show up at court. One at a time when me get locked up at when me get locked up at Jamaica, my brethren have to forward him in a entertainment field. You see me? When him forward I'm bringing passport, here him look for me and call me by my real name though, but he said
Mm-hmm.
double. You have to forward that. You have to forward that quote, you know. The people them take my passport, you know.
Yeah. Jamaica deal kind of different.
Yes.
What me get to understand. All right, I think you have the need, and this is kind of foolish. I think you need like a passport picture or something of the individual, which would I think say, and get it signed by a JP, which would I think say, Jeffrey girlfriend or whatever, would I do that long time in advance, like cause they know say, you know, get a picture of him or whatever the case may be. And so I guess I don't know if you can get an alternative. And then, are you gonna sure to ban a Jamaica? Sure to ban in terms of a person got bail you. For my cousin do it all the time, you know. A person got bail you. If the person run off, you know, are you them a come to, you know? Are you they want to lock up? And that kind of foolish. Where me kind of like the American system where put up a percentage. Are they put up a percentage of whatever. You know, I say 10% or whatever the case may be. As I'm sure to ban them to a Jamaica where you get back your money, I think. We'll have to ask. I'm seeing not too long and I'm seeing my cousin. If normally do it. One time I asked to do something like, yo, man, nobody come look for me general. I don't want people not gonna go to me, no one come look for me. Me. If I somebody me know that different, me put up whatever, because you can have if there's a car title or whatever the case may be, and them take it. You know? The value it and all these things. And so so me figure say people are got paparazzi go out there this evening. I look for Jeffrey them come out. I follow out and thing and take them picture and all these things. Cause it's you won't take a long time. Yeah, not a long time. JP, boom, 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 boom. I think that was one of the biggest things because most of the woman got the bank or whatever, if I use cash or whatever. And just spend them out. 1.5 million. Yeah, man. Get that easy, get a power of attorney, give woman or whatever the case may be, quick and fast. I make him lie sort it out. No time. I give him an hour. Based on the depends on the band post, we give him an hour for roll out. Hour and a half.
Well,
Yeah.
the whole
Yeah. See, and then again, I say who them know, you know, Jahvy, Jeffrey, same thing. You know, who them know. So it I think will happen quick and fast for them because I think them know. I would think them know certain people in certain places where can do them thing with them quick and fast. Quick. You know?
well,
And
and
the
that's
passport.
the thing, you know. Is all right. So you see, if them have them $1.5 million sitting in them account, then
Mhm.
them just need to bring the $1.5 million go and pay the money
Yes.
and bail him out. If you don't have the $1.5 million and you need to get banded out now, that's how when you find a bandsman, somebody we
Right.
can take you out and make you pay that small percentage there. But like me
Right.
say, you have to go put up like your house or your property,
Yeah.
your car or whatever collateral you have
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
is comparable to the 1.5, just in case you run away and they have to pay that money. You know what I'm saying? But then, like you say, I don't really feel like but now I said them not have the means to run away if it not necessary. But I feel like as of right now, them can hand over them passport and what I mean, check in, or if them have to check in once a week, them check in once a week or whatever the case may be.
Three
And
times a week.
no,
Three
I'm
times a
just
week.
saying, whatever it is,
Yeah.
whatever it is. Like up
Whatever
here
the
in Sydney,
stipulation
you
is.
have ankle monitors and stuff like that. So I know it's gonna be a little bit different. So I'm just speaking in general. Them do them check in and make sure so them there and until them proceed with them trial. Like me not really hear of the two of them making problems in a society on a weekly basis. So I can say, yeah man, do this or them feel like up in a them house because you know what I mean. So them say them can't talk about the case. So I know people have to go wait for hear what Jeffrey have to say right now. You see me? And Johnny too.
Exactly.
Which
Exactly.
is a
As
good
and as me
thing.
say,
It builds momentum.
it does, don't it? Because especially me I say, Jeffrey, remember we before last Monday morning, we I say, yo, we can't wait for this nigga to forward out of jail to hear him first podcast and blah blah. But we were so excited at the time that we I said, And then, like, the next day after, we say, yo, when them ban out, they can't talk about the case. We never said the first day, though. Was after they said, these niggas can't talk about the case because more likely they have a gag order or whatever the case may be. Well, them can't talk about the case. So said, so done, which is expected because we talk about this. Them must have a gag order. So whoever
Well,
receive J3
they
talk about
never must, But what would have happened is usually your lawyer would have said, don't talk about it.
right.
You know what I mean? Because anything you say, people are going can use it against you when it's time to go to court. So don't have nothing to say about it. But right now, them just make it easy. Tell it two of them. Say, none of no Anna, none of no closely related
No.
to this. Can't say nothing about it either.
Based on so much twist and turn of the case. Based on so much suspense and so much things that's not known. That's why them can't say nothing about the case. One of the only person we can talk about the case without details. And well, the police them will do that. And the lawyer them will do that. They never talk details, but them campaign. All right. Me say this when Carter retained ISAT, and when I see what ISAT was doing, I said, oh my gosh, if Carter didn't have ISAT in the first place, be all right. The reason being, ISAT was smart. ISAT used the court of public opinion, right, to, and he kept on campaigning all these things that he was getting done, all these interviews, all these things popularized. I used to see police do something like that, like media, like that in Florida. But I see them do that in Jamaica too. Where, remember one time, I don't know if you hear about this, when the police them say, Cartel not was 150 gang or whatever, in one of different things. These things are when it's like them put it indirectly in a people's mind, media, everything. Like that case, yeah, that man are guilty already, or whatever the case may be. And that's kind of smart without actually saying he's guilty, without actually saying that. But them is like almost like a propaganda. I say, yeah, that case, yeah, but instead of actually saying guilty, he said he's involved in such and such Warwick Hills, he's involved in such and such, not trench town or whatever. Things of that nature. You can't stop the cops from saying those things, and you can't stop a liar either. That's them things there. You can't stop them because they're not actually saying anything about the case. Yeah, because them can't free to say, my client is I'm not guilty. My client is not guilty. You can always keep on say that every time. You can't say that. Yeah, just like when I say, my client, so in say use the word victim, but me understand what I say. I must say in Jamaica, why, like, you criminalize a person for stand up for him right. Something like that, him say, what me understand because me realize, say, him good like that. He will make that drilling at people head. So you see, they have a jury pool in Jamaica, they will remember these things and keep on repeating. Him good like that. So that's a good thing. Yeah, man. Man them get bail. Well, the man them, court grant them bail. So like paparazzi them want to sit down, to sit over. Because we know, we don't think Jay I go wait until Monday to forward pan camera. I think say, quick and fast by Sunday. If I even for forward and say, thanks to everybody who support me and all these things and all that time. Feel like more forward and say something. Yes, man.
Well, I am waiting to hear what other details will emerge about this situation.
As far as I know, they're going to court July again, I believe. I think that's what I saw.
Yeah, I think it's July or June. One of
I
them.
think in July I saw on my thing. It could be June, but I could swear I saw July the 8th, I believe. Both men are scheduled to return to court on July 8, 2026.
Okay.
So within that time there, I don't think them have
Within
enough
that time
time.
they wanna hear nothing, except probably like, but what happened? I wanna hear what the charges them, and if like that are the charges them with the court accept, or if them change it, or what happened. But I know it also seem like at least for them two, yeah. How Jeffrey
Yeah, fine. The entire
how
the entire
Jeffrey's
police
story,
report
huh?
got you.
No, but as I say, it seemed like how the first something come out based on the charges. It would almost want to seem like I would the two of them say I'm a know when me very interested in her. A man will get shot and the hospital. What happened to him?
Doubles. You know what me not ask I say, I know that me not ask I say, you know. Me not ask I say, want to corrupt policeman. And that me not ask you. No.
No, cause
I wasn't gonna say corrupt because I don't know. I don't know if he's
here
corrupt.
why
No,
the
no.
police no must corrupt.
Wait up,
Here why the police no must corrupt. Where I go
no, I'm
by
wait up.
Jeffrey. Sorry. What you say?
Good. Ain't good.
Oh, I go by
Yeah.
Jeffrey's store. Where I go by
Yeah.
Jeffrey's story. Yeah, hear me.
Yes. Are you a driver now? Yes.
Okay. So if we are go
Yeah.
by
Yeah. Are you a
Jeffrey's
driver now?
story,
Been up on the phone. Yeah.
and
Yeah. Go to double. Go to.
all right. So if we going through Jeffrey's story, or what it says police report say, let me use that because it's incorporating of everything that the police had at the time, right?
Right.
It
Right.
it it doesn't really say anything about the police, the supposedly policeman, right? All of that would be information that would come afterwards. Now, remember, with the whole gun law thing, as much as how it is prohibited in the place for people, right? So Jahvy would be prohibited for, Jeffrey would be prohibited for. If he's working in whatever capacity, I don't know if you don't have security license in Jamaica, I feel like you do. So if you have all him security license and him a work, in the security capacity at the time and him license for carrying firearm and him did it. Like also other things like it could be like why we not, you know what I mean? And some don't want to judge it right off the bat. But when me concerned both is remember a story where I go around from the other people them I say the guy will get shot, you know what I mean? This, that and him pull the policeman. Me would have interested for hear what them I go charge him with. If them I go charge him at all. So that's why the
I was wondering
policeman
about
not
that too, but
really warrant nothing to me right now.
because what me I think to say, how is this? Is this police? Is it that his identification is not one identification where we're supposed to be revealed or what's the import of this? Is he not just a regular police? Well, I mean, it's been 2 weeks and we haven't heard anything about him. No, the youth, no, the youth were in a hospital because me said them all lock him up regardless. They won't lock him up if he's not been arrested already. But we just that we haven't heard anything about him. We know we know hear gunshot for him trying to get the gun. I mean, so yeah, trying to get that pellet there. We know you're not from him. Still, unfortunately, and he might not really opposite in life preserve, but me glad say him live so he can't go tell trunks. Me can't tell the story. You know, he can't afford to tell him story.
Hmm. When am I gonna tell that the story that Entourage?
Well, okay. I'm saying he got arrested. Yeah, I'm saying he will be arrested. if he's not on a police guard right now. Remember, we haven't heard anything. We don't know how him stay, no one condition or anything.
That's on my
See?
point. That's why I say, like, all right, you say if it's a policeman, I don't think a policeman can hide. When I feel him time for come out, you gotta hear about him. But you see, if it a go based on we know already, like where Jeffrey accused Javi of is that him box him or whatever. That are the real him put him on them pan him and then him entourage or the entourage do a lot of the other, the scuffling part.
Right, right.
So like I say, we never really so understand what the scuffling mean. We
Hi
still not
guys.
understand what the scuffling mean. How the John Wick part it forward in for where I said
Yes,
Jeffrey Wick. Right? We not get the clarity, but there's a story out there
right.
where say one of them take the policeman gun.
One winner. Yes.
So if me as a police officer I try part the fight and you decide to you go take my gun. And when you take my gun and all of them something I call, brother, just based on how the two of them get charged, where the first brother, the one who come over here the politics, where him say, like that's already through the window. Foolishness him a talk about to me. You know what I mean? Cause the charge
Yeah.
them with them get apply just like where in a police report, in my opinion. No, like I said, no, we not hear about the policeman and we not hear about the youth in a lockup. But you see, based on that story, that we just say, the youth in a lockup, me think, him all like problem I got
Hold on. Double. The youth in a lockup or hospital. Cause bless up
hospital.
outside.
Sorry, hospital. Thank you. The youth in a hospital. Sorry, me think all like problem them. I got be theme problem.
Me think so too. All those tumble down upon him.
Yes, and it could be because he actually took the policeman gun and that is what happened, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or it could be a setup. No, are we saying that the person where I'm a par with every day too and them something like, set him up as well? Is that what we're saying? We don't know.
Um, I then pull the rug upon him. Pull the rug as in 450 now go forward no time soon. I left my boy to fend for himself. You know,
But
leave
I'm
him
not,
like
so did three of them alone there? Or
no.
four of them alone
But
there?
but 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 hear me say now. If 450 forward, you have to talk everybody where they did it. Him at the cog in the wheel
Why? Why him have to talk everybody? So why the other
because
people
because
them
because they want to use
where
him
they
as
in
the bait.
Jamaica can't talk?
Because they want to use him as the bait. Him as the bait.
Why?
Because remember, double, you know this. Remember, how for Antarat and say
No,
450 Antarat.
them not gonna say Javi Entourage, cause Javi another artist. So that's why them not gonna say 450 Entourage, but me not
That
necessarily
okay, okay.
from it go on, me say same thing. Me never see 450 as no bad man like how no one
Me
convince me say
neither.
450 a bad man
Me,
and no.
me not look for him as a bad from a bad man perspective.
And like we say, him for put everything together. That could have only be if him is there.
Police do this cheap freaking tactics all the time, and the cheap tactics they must try to use.
Yeah, but I feel like police do them something that when them can get where to do it. But I know like them broke based on where we are see right now, them have good liar. You know what I mean? Them have them money, it appears.
right,
So at the
right.
end of the day, the same thing where would I go for somebody where I work at a 9 to 5 and I try to make ends meet. Now go be for them are people here who it look like them have them liar money put on. Cause two liar, them are two tapanaris liar. So them are people in a fenke business this.
Right, right. So now, um, you know the biggest thing when enough people try to avoid at Jamaica when they come onto the law. Avoid that 2 3 days they lock up and they investigate business and thing. And they say pressure start no fight time. That thing there, when they have the law, when they order say 48 hours or whatever the case may be before you can't even get a charge to be banded up. Because if it's no charge mean no banding of doubles, which are arms out of foolishness. So they do that and thing, and then from there, so we can't say I'm coward already, I'm afraid. I mean, not can't say coward, but afraid. We can't say I'm afraid. Me sense that family never seen going Sunday. And even though we hear in henchman attack and thing, we don't really take everything what I'm saying as gospel. But I sum it up by myself as a man on the road and say, yeah, he don't want to forward in because he's afraid. He don't want to forward in because they might try to pull anything upon him, even though he might not be associated with it in any way, shape, or form. Associated in terms of he was right there in the middle of it, saw what was going on, and the men them a follow him, a theme boys them, he met them forward in, him pay for them or him and forward. So all them things that the cop gonna wanna know. And they would have take 48 hours to question him. So him probably want to avoid them thing there. So doing them question and answer them time there, probably that's when they might even try the tactic even a liar there. So based on what we get to understand now here in response. Whether it goes so or not, remember they got to prove it in court. But still, they will have this kid for 48 hours or maybe one next 48 again, which nobody wants that, especially when you're thinking I have nothing to do with it. That's what I say. Right.
So, Entourage.
Yeah.
What do you think we're going to see from the two of them over the next few months? Because
Over the next few months. All right.
Yeah.
Jahvy, I'll go about in business. Visiting liar now and again. Then plan how them approach it. Frais, how do you see him thing? Frais dropping like a one kind of joke them when you're ready and thing. And you know say it kind of affiliated with Mercedes. He uses a Mercedes line, but him not gonna talk about it. Him smart, but him so smart where him will drop some like a joke. And you know say I Jahvy my talk about. See? And you can't. It's not the case. You can't do that. And I think the forensic will go forward. When the forensic forward, that's when Frais will be at ease. Based on me, I assume, say,
one second, Entourage. Saint Mary, I rebuke you.
Yo, Kevin, better person. Oh no, forget your Saint Mary, forget your eye gate. Well, I know in come from Saint Mary. I said something on Instagram earlier. You come from Saint Mary. Tell me how much. Tell me where the one stoplight at Saint Mary. Cause that missing on the what you call it on Instagram. Yo, this nigga looking at me. Go on, man. Go ahead. Yes, Saint Mary, father, come tell me where the one stoplight there. Yeah. Couples, yeah. I thought that them saying that thing.
But we don't want him no. So your person.
My brother no blur it out, man. My brother no blur it out.
Brother.
Them say. One day White River too,
but why bother? Yeah, like they couldn't like them if return guy exchange. They couldn't kind of like that. Yeah.
Slightly beyond the border.
Exactly. Yeah. Jahvy Speng. You know work them time idea, you know that work. You that freaking what you call it? You up a Coconut Creek. Up a Coconut Creek, up a gambling out there.
Florida.
Yes. Yeah, man. Even
casino up there, so
you know. So one of the stuff, me know. Say the one there, no man, me know. Say Asian and them boy probably go up there all the time too. Yeah. Cause them boy probably go play poker and gym. Hold on. We can't bring him on. What's going on here? Your phone no good, brother. I can't bring you on. I'm trying to bring you on. I can't bring you on. Once you get a good phone, son.
I don't know.
I try to bring him on, but it's not showing at stage for him. Yeah. Um. Yeah.
He's back there?
So who? He's still back there?
Me don't know. Me, yeah, talk
No,
like
no,
me.
no,
You
no. He's not.
can't see me.
When he forward again,
I'm not
if
see
you
a
if you
Jahvy picture and Jahvy picture.
okay, no, him not forward, man. Him not forward. I'm gonna take off
And what is
Jay
this
and take a
real
picture.
talk thing? Oh, is that your
I'm gonna
thing?
take off Jay and take a picture in a minute. So
No, real talk.
all right. So as I said, I'm glad that the sort of them reach them. You know, the sort of them will be home at some point. You know, hug up their woman, hug up them pitney. You know what I say?
Oh, which one of
Yeah.
them have picnic? Jahvy have children?
No, no, the girls are jumping down the fitness. So the girl and say the girl with the father, and this she said she's not on the fitness. So me don't know if probably Jay have fitness, but probably a woman. Yeah, probably have some big dog in her yard to go feed and all them things. Me don't know. Yeah, so go in yard, get a decent meal and then we there. Go home, go chill, get a decent shower and then
Or
we
go
there.
for Miss Jamaica when nearly,
Yeah, you understand? Yeah, yeah. That me say, free up the
and
two man
and
them.
if
And I cut out to the phones.
and
Yeah.
Jahvy can brush him teeth and whoever the girl was forward over, she can forward over.
Yo, hey, Mr. Chavez send me a thing this morning. I'm here for show my brother cause I feel laugh, me a laugh.
Oh yeah, I did see. He did send that to me too. It was
Yeah, me
hilarious.
have to say, man, easy. Man said, hey Mercedes, why you call me that? You call me that name that. That no star. You wanna call? Hey Mercedes. Good, me good. Yeah, yeah. So
Man, try me.
who you think right now, would be the one where most uncomfortable if the case should call up. Like for the
No,
for the case call up.
I still think everybody's supposed to uncomfortable entourage. I mean, and I like you get exonerated, you get charged, and these charges come with a period of time that you can be locked up in jail, imprisonment. So I don't think anybody should be comfortable. What I do think them for do is go to work, do your job, mind your business, stay out of trouble, and allow your lawyers to do them job. You know what I mean? The government have to prove them case. I don't care if it's Jahvy or if it's Jeffrey or even the other people them that involved. But these two specifically, go about your business. Like, me, I know one of them people that were like, I feel like you forget the best defense, right? And with the best
See,
defense, whatever the outcome of it is, we just work with it. But that's because you get the best defense. That you get somebody who can come and spin your story. If the jury bite, the jury bite. If the jury not bite, and them I say, yo, I this to go on, I just this to go on. You
okay.
know what I mean?
So all right, remember now when everybody has the police in that trouble and all these things, them on losing job and government done and half dead and cold fat and all these things. You believe so?
Him can and him cannot. And that's the thing where I think a lot of those people was reasoning from the standpoint of what this person was going around and saying on these different platforms.
Yeah.
So people would I not say with them here, but it's all from the same person that they're actually hearing. A few other
Okay.
people too. A few other people too, but I feel like
Yeah,
majority is.
the reason why I even bring that as even one question to you because me probably did brainwash to when time I listen to people, but me factor everything for myself. I say if this man went in, he went in and he wasn't the one. Them can prove it. He can prove it. He wasn't the one who make Jahvy fall in with the firearm. He was legally, he legally could have brought his firearm in there, being that he's a policeman 24/7 because anything can
Yes.
jump up,
Yes,
right?
yes. That's what I say technically film parts. You know, people are look for say him have to get locked up and him don't must.
And
But then say him never know say Jahvy did have one gun pan him. Remember now, you know, the person is being described as Jahvy security, right?
the court have to prove that, right?
No, what I say is the
Right.
policeman is being described as the security and off duty police which them do that all the time. What if a police and soldier do that?
Mm-hmm.
When them off duty, them do private security. You know what I mean?
Right.
Protect enough of
Yeah,
them
yeah.
artists when them a travel going to them different places. So it not abnormal. So that's why I say theme thing not so clear cut for say yes, it must get locked up. You know what I mean? But then the other person will get shot, you know. And why really hear if them are gonna charge him and what them are gonna charge him for?
Double.
Hmm?
More if you listen to this. I'm more you take this into perspective. Is it possible that the cop got bail already and nobody not chat about it? It on a hush hush. Police take care of their own in Jamaica, you know. Me know that you're fucking up. Me not ask you.
Me
And
not say no, but given the me feel like what I'm more likely to hear about an arrest. What me feel right now, is maybe even Indicom is investigating because it's a police involved the shooting, you know, policeman. Go on Ray. So I feel like them have to investigate. But that not happen overnight. You know what I mean? The most
okay,
me think them would
me
do
understand. Then
is tell him, say, don't come back at work while the investigation are going. And they may keep his name
right.
out of it just for the purpose of being able to conduct them investigation. Because remember, you know, them affair do for them own, plus them affair do the one in relation to like everything else. You know, the guy, the whatever. Meanwhile, them are focus in the come now, then I focus on the policeman to me. So I think that we just have to wait. We have to wait on ballistics to come back. We have to wait on all of them something. But for right now, it just seemed like them charge Jeffrey by all Jeffrey's story go. Him did have the gun. And if me and them, me not admit to that the gun there my gun or whatever the case may be. You see me? But then his charges is for, if I'm not mistaken, prohibited and not illegal. You know what I mean? Jahvy, him get film charge as well. And to me, that got based on all, you know, me reading a police report says. So, me not know entourage, it just, me feel like little bit,
Them hardly like a police. Them hardly like a police. Most unless them catch you and do something. You
well,
understand?
from where they me hear
They
policeman
must catch
all
you.
of the trial and them something them. Remember I want them will kill the people, them and did a try run with them and lock them up. Must catch them at
Yeah,
airport.
all right. But I mean, I say to begin with, like situations like these now, when I know they're not certain, them we take them gun badge, whatever the case may be, and tell them to go on home. See? And then go on home, and then wait until we call you. Call you might be we can arrest you, or call them in forward I station. You know, I make that try say, hey, forward I station, but that day I get arrested like that. You know?
Mm.
What mean this?
Yeah,
What could
break up.
be his charge when he... Yeah, hold on, I'm going to try a bad patch. Yeah, you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay. So me I say, what could be his charge where him would have been in jail for so long? What could have been theme charge? I in the disperse no round
Who the
according to what we get for
policeman?
under.
Who the
We don't know if
policeman?
him disperse around. We don't know about that. In for
Wait,
understand?
the policeman you're talking?
Yeah. Yeah, him fire the
Yeah,
shot.
but yeah, so what would be fee him charge? If one
Yes.
investigation not done yet, what kind of charge you want for him? You just want them charge him just for say them can charge him for something?
No,
What would
but
you
based
charge
on
him with?
no, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. More like in that yard because based on the bail account, everything he's supposed to get. He's supposed to get
Yeah,
a
but
habeas
I
corpus
don't
within
even
40.
think he was arrested. What I don't understand. Did they say that the policeman was also? I didn't see that in the police report
We never
or
see
in
that none
what
at all.
police report says. Yes, so I'm not applying that to my thought process and my conversation because to me, if me not hear saying get arrested and the charge, which everybody, to me, them I forgot talk about your charge and them something in the public in a Jamaica, no?
Yes, yes,
Okay.
but yes. But as we spoke about the other day, and I tell her no, me add on to that now. Say police protect their own. Where he couldn't have been in jail if they not talk about it all now. That may I speculate. Say, if he was in jail, they probably hold him and question him, then let him go. I question him for probably 4 or 6 hours, let him go.
Me think them just get him statement and
I said him going
you
yard.
know yeah, cause like I said before, it is an investigation. Them have to go finish. Them probably call him in, ask him more questions, maybe ask for corroborate things that get said in the process of them investigation. It might hear them have to go down a officer station, but me feel like if he was being charged with something, you know what I mean, and if he was sorry about that. If he was actually trying to part the fight, right, Entourage, and
Yeah.
somebody removed his weapon and did whatever is being stated, like how we hear from the other party, right? What in that would be his fault?
Okay,
That
hold on
wouldn't
one
be
second,
his
brother.
fault.
Hold on, sorry. Me remember, Blessed just said it a while ago. See, remember them say a third person in custody. But can we can we
Yeah, but having someone, that's what I just I said, like them probably take a statement from him and send him home. When them say in custody, it just mean at the police station.
yeah. Yeah.
It doesn't mean arrested, and it worse not mean charged, and all
No,
of them
no.
other something there.
See. So as I say now, as when we look into it, we realize that after looking into it without using the emotion and stuff, we realize that this man is probably home drinking his hot cup of coffee and all them things at daytime and now nothing to do with the
He
case because
he
and
would.
then not harm to him now. He just I go about him one business. And if somebody even pull out him gun, me not think somebody pull out him gun, him can lose him work for that. I don't think so.
That is what I was gonna say. If it goes how they say it go, like him never did a you know problem or whatever. You know what I mean?
Right,
I'm just saying he according to what he said, he wasn't there for the problem. He's a security. And he's trying to part the scuffle. And
right.
somebody take him gun, right? And use it and all of this happen. How would that be his problem? How would that be his responsibility?
Me already look into it already. That's why I tell you say nothing to do with him. More than
Oh,
more than I
maybe.
just more than it just because I remember as I said the other day for when I live them. Everybody in a close proximity. So
Mm-hmm.
the weapon the weapon can if I just part my party without pulling firearm and thing, it's possible. You can get pulled out. And my boy, if he did that for real, he did because when we get that strength from to pull out the weapon, strength as in the mindset, not strength as in the physical strength, the power in our brain. I say, yo, that boy, I fit that pee, I fit dead or whatever the case may be. Is it that Jahvy draw first and give him the power there? Or is it that Jeffrey have found him in our headlock or something?
Hmm.
No, no. When could I get that the power there as an entourage member then? When him not supposed to call no shots. Anybody to call the shot would be two persons. If a what's his name? 450 entourage member, or Jahvy them at the end of the day with a 450 on stage or whatever. A Jahvy the call a shot. That means in a break protocol, big time. Unless Jahvy draw first. And he felt like he needed to draw too.
But
You know?
if what do you mean unless Jahvy draw first? In terms of that part, explain.
Because Frais said Jahvy draw first, and the other speculation said Jahvy couldn't draw first, because when Jahvy draw a one shot he fire at that time Frais run away.
Right. Okay. So we're on the same page. We're on the same page. Because I keep saying, then it goes back to how we hear police reports say. You know what I mean? It basically line up towards that.
So we're friend here, we troublemaker friend here. The man said, Jerry one, that's what say entourage. But I done this and they pour doubles a glass, a martini while you at it. No doubt.
But me not drink. Me not drink. So it have to be a virgin. I mean,
Well, where you are now? I see him where to go. I'm virgin. See where to go. Jerome, better yourself. Like you hide from the other day, man. Hold on. Doubles. Did you hear that Jerome got a gag order?
a what?
A gag order.
What is that?
Gag order, Jerome.
No, when I say what is that, me know what a gag order is, but what does that mean on YouTube? What that mean for YouTube? Like him can't talk no more. Who say him can't talk? And what him can't talk about?
Yeah, he can, yeah, get a gag order. We don't see him, we don't see him like a talk, and you know, say that man will keep everybody on their toes, accountable and everything.
Oh.
Like he get a gag order. Jerome, what go on for that, Jerome? We don't see you. So I wonder if I want him get. Like the court gave you a gag order, bro. What's up with that?
Wait, it's okay.
So we know say I give man. Yeah. Take it.
No, that's what I'm say. It's okay. Man, I say, I'm gonna take 2 pull off of my spliff right now. True.
Yeah.
So I forgot to pick up my daughter from school.
You know, Jerome found I must say, nobody can stop me from chat,
I
just stay watching P them. Me I watch them, because any funny move or any false move, me have something I store up for them. Johnny was star. Yeah, man. Bless up yourself, man. Bless up yourself. Dance all to the festive. Everybody, we say DJ what he at first he said he might pick his side. So me I wonder now like how 2 man them forward up. Me I wonder which side them pick.
Who? Which DJ?
DJ from Trinidad, man, that would.
Oh.
And what the man saying clean pick side, man.
I'm not like what
Man,
I
say
see
depends
on
how the story are going to pick inside.
But would I seem like the 2 law office them I work the 2 lawyer them I work together. And when we say together, not like with each other, but both of them. All right. Why I say that is, remember, Frais did have film court Wednesday and Jahvy next week, right? But today, a brother me see attack I sat, and he must say where the 2 man them get. You know what I mean? And that 2 are forward out, not one before the other.
Your next thing now, because we do a flag yesterday. You see, Jahvy no get, Frais no get bail, Jahvy nah get no bail, none at all. So look out for that. So guess what now? You have a point there, sir. Because me feel like saying Jahvy got caught by himself, he will get no bail today. The court around this thing balance. They must balance it out. Them talk to the police, talk to the judge, then balance it out. But here one next thing when me conjure up in my mind from the other day. I say, so them 2 liars are going to try a way to forward to some kind of compromise. One, but you are going to go on now. what mess it up now? What mess it up is the compromise can go on, but where them are gonna fall short is the American citizen where him get shot. And that's now they have to sort out that differently. That
Yeah.
are gonna be the bridge now. And that means that will be bridge. But
And that's
otherwise,
gonna be determined by
and
which
that's where
gun,
this and yeah, exactly. That's not gonna be a bridge. That's not gonna
which
be a
gun.
bridge.
That meeting.
Hmm?
Guys, Smarty, we have for them gun, Lord. As of right now, two of them just charge fee. The two of them. Where the two of them, you know? Jay fee him one with him. Jahvy fee him one with him. Boy, I'm sorry. My name, not gonna say I'm sorry fee, but brother, we in a hospital. Um, drink like a water fee, man. Him a gonna need it. Entourage it cut off. But I have been a silent listener while you guys have conversations. Big up yourself, John.
Double. I try if it unmute and then because my brother drop off himself and things. Go back. I go back at my house, see? So me put it on mute. So me see where me I try unmute it now because me see what Jerome say. And I even go for say to you say, Jerome say indeed no bad today. Jerome say they say silence while you guys have conversations. But him say entourage.
I
Me
you
beat
know, me
I say,
read that part about my
I
own
beat you
body.
earlier today with all this with I say I beat you I beat you earlier today with all the other vloggers in YouTube from all different sides. Jeremy, you can always beat me, man. You're good at one thing. You try to keep it balanced. Yo, um, see my food bridge. I bless you up there. Why name there? Rambo, bless
Rambo.
my goddamn self. Yeah, man.
Rambo.
Me see your topic the other day, Rambo, and yeah, I listen and thing, I mean. Me not tell say me like it, cause me love it. Yeah, me like it, yeah. All a reason. Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. For real, all the feeling about in a day. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but a time do everything, man. A time do everything. You know? We can't do everywhere one time, but time. Mm-hmm. So me there, I try. Hold on 1 second, double. Hold on, they don't.
No problem. You know, I'm also over here, I think to myself, because you're mute. I think you can't hear me. I'm over here, I think to myself, and I say, I wonder how long it'll go till the two of them can't say nothing to nobody. And is it that them can't say nothing to nobody at all, or them just can't say nothing in the media? Because,
Publicly,
man,
they can't say nothing because you must have got chat somewhere along the line.
because,
Publicly.
bro, me would understand what me would
Publicly, you
understand what
can't say
one
nothing
therapist or
because this one
somebody
out
just
double.
be able to can talk about it. Because how me figure keep all of this in to myself?
Cause you are no, me and my brethren or whatever the case may be. You can't even go talk about say me say nothing. I can lie you a tell. But of course me I go talk. I go home tonight. Well, in not telling girlfriend because she was there. She was there. So there's nothing going to tell her auntie. More
Well,
than
them can conversate about it. You know what I
yeah,
mean?
boy, yeah, probably any
Have a
details
full
that she need to know about that.
conversation if them haven't
Yeah.
been able to do that
Me I
already.
go and go tell me woman, of course me I tell her. Me I
Hell
go and go
yeah.
lie down for pillar. Yeah. And
Me
she
tell you
I
truth.
tell her.
Probably if I'll burn up them the clothes away him forward from jail, you know.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Get rid of there.
Go up Port Royal, go check go Port
Take
Royal,
a
go check off.
shower.
Go up Port Royal.
You can't him not forget this so first. Just go in your bathroom and take a shower, brother. Wash your ear. You know what I mean? Like get rid
Yes,
of them the
yes,
clothes there. Just start fresh. You know
yeah,
what I mean?
yeah, yeah.
But yeah, and that goes for both people.
Yeah,
You
what
know what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah,
Man, not choose none.
yeah,
You know. I don't really know if Jahvy have no woman still, so you know. But wherever him, two of them, left
Hey,
on the
Mercedes
tours.
must have woman. Hey, Mercedes must have woman. If him not have woman, the Mercedes must get one fame. Go, nigga, go.
United over now, I'm gonna say Mercedes. Gotcha.
Yeah, yeah. Say, Rambo said, manners. I will forever maintain my stance and dance. Need the least them to achieve what the grace them have. Yeah, man, for real. Yeah, man, that.
Oh,
Yeah, man,
salute, salute.
me champion that too. Champion that too, me general. Champion that too.
That's all you see progression, isn't it?
Mhm.
And not just in an individual, in the actual genre.
Mhm. Um, and there's nothing wrong with criticizing or critiquing, but when there's credit to be given, we must can give it to, you know, and the way them see it, the way them look for it. Because it's like me, you know. I mean, don't like in one group now and say, okay, these groups are to better Jamaica and all them things, you know. So we are encouraged other people to join our group, better Jamaica. They will say two other group farm, and we start saying, shh. And when we first, you know, man, and when we first look out, and them a do this and them a do that, and we don't like it, and them a get all of the donation, them and them a go up and they award them. Man, go sit down, man. Don't you say what the project is about? Nothing better Jamaica all the way. Separate groups, but we are, it's like we are moved to the same goal. Yeah. Well, I read it. Rambo, bless up yourself.
Yeah, I'm there, you know. I'm there, soon.
Yeah,
Good
man. For
evening.
real, for real.
Just forward in from work and they I catch some beerings. I mean, I just eat a good plate of
Oh
food.
shit.
Same.
Good and beer.
Yeah. For real, for real. Yeah. Yes, are your parents, yes, eh?
No, man, I don't live with
Oh,
parents.
okay. No. The reason I'm no, me never. I'm going to say the wrong thing. Me I'm going to say the wrong thing because me say right, cause okay, so me can say me do want to say that.
So
I ain't stupid, me general. I ain't stupid.
no.
Come here, say my mommy, I'm not
No.
stupid. That's all right. That's all right.
No, I
That's all.
no, I
That's all
Well,
right.
was it
Don't can't cook me
Stewpies
soup.
or was it not Stewpies? That's the
Man, tell
question.
us stupid, though, but I want to.
I'm a stupid. I'm a good plate of food, but I'm a stupid, yo. But yeah, I listen and I hear the news say, oh, the man them get bail style, and that,
Yeah.
despite everything, is an encouraging sign. I now
Of
hold my breath
course.
still, but it's an encouraging sign because me see man get charged with some things like this, and them not see bail none time at all, much less. So
A
that is
real
an
talk.
encouraging
Me, I
sign.
said, for instance, the level
Well,
2 man, them, three of
but
the man, them,
hold
ain't got
on.
a yard.
So the people them where you talk, all right. So
Mm.
you don't know if them two individually have like one bad character in the media. You understand now? Una can correct me if una see it different from one different place.
No,
So more
them not that kind of character in the media. Them don't.
right. So like the
Not to
other
my knowledge.
people them where you talk about, them have a
Like me see people where would have be somewhat similar to them. We not hear about them like that in the media, but them not get bail.
okay.
Because
So
and it
yeah,
depends
so
on
them
like the
have
nature of the
similar
crime,
circumstances.
similar circumstances, and them not get bail. Some of them like the nature of the crime more serious than this, but it's still serious enough. People get shot. Nobody not
Uh,
dead, but people get shot in our public
Right.
space. So it's serious nonetheless.
We-
But my glad
weapons drawn.
weapons drawn and much shot squeeze off and people run up and down like fall without head in my place.
For real,
You
for
have
real,
left
for real.
over. Me there a place like that already in entourage and then something at me in a man I run up and down me couldn't do nothing more than a stuck in a one corner so I watch what I go on.
Yeah.
Because me no join that something that when me run up and down, you know. No, me I watch so then suppose me run and go run in a one shot. No, sir. Me talk in a one corner. And see what I go on, and me see what I go on, and me see direction where I go. Then me take with myself. But I'm not going to just run in a crowd, so.
True.
But why? Still I say why this was so. This all of this could have been avoided if the man them could have conversation, because the whole of this start from one object go up on the man podcast and I make a remarks and it's like feelings involved, but Ray, and it just lead one thing lead to another, and
So why
it
you
come
think
like
at
it
this
can't talk
it
over.
starts? Because I've been listening and it seems like it
It sound
started
like it start before then.
prior to that, yeah.
Well, me not
And
know.
even through more listening, right? It would have all want come in like them did have them have a thing prior to that.
Oh,
You
so this
know?
just amplified. This just add more fuel to the fire.
Yeah. From how it a come across. Now granted, my Wi-Fi I got change still, but granted, just this from where when we pick up. You know what I mean? So none of this no solid like it can't happen before and it can't happen after.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rambo, you know why me feel like say it happened just prior to that interview there? I think that interview there was like he must style him nice and neatly because of something prior with something prior, some exchange words or whatever go on just before. So rather than
between the man them and he use the opportunity with the interview for him get back then.
Yes,
yes, we just touching card. We just touching card. We don't actually.
I'm think that was wasn't that the 450 I talked about him in the song?
No, that afterwards, after the interview, I think 450 do the song, you know.
Yeah, I think, oh my gosh, I need to play a series of event already, power video, where member say after 450, after him talk about 450, that's when 450 forward and do the song. So, you know, like Jay, but whatever it was.
Together, but me still I say, yo, regardless, bro, me still I say, regardless, if a man them did behave like big man, and like, me not know, find some amicable way for resolve this issue, then we probably wouldn't have this. But you see, because we just have this nature in a way where like we can't resolve things amicably. We can't talk over nothing. Man of fear push badness and a show who better than who this and who that. Them something like it just engraved now with culture, you know, and our psyche too, you know, and that's why somehow we can't escape it, you know. It just always lead with down a path of destruction, you know, because me not take no this. You know that way there? Me not take no this. And them one thing lead to another.
I make some money and all that. So with that now, in our business and then next one next side, in my true theme words, like I say, yo, hey Mercedes, and then hey Mercedes, that Jay my true word one, you know. I say, yo, look what me have. That's why when Jay fall back, I say, yo, go hey Mercedes and tell Mercedes how to find a dental place and stuff to fix up, like to brush it, to fix up your mouth.
Gotcha.
You know, so me just say the words are true from two sides, brother.
Low on what that's true.
Yeah. One about what each other every chance they get.
I'll look on you know, cause I guess so, all right. Jahvy do that there, you know, like with the same Benz, you know, and really and truly, Jeffrey I drive a CM Benz, probably one different color, but I CM car. You see?
Yeah?
So
that I didn't know.
He must, yeah, because yo, Mr. Jeffrey is a man who we see on internet here, you know, where did a showcase like him house. I wonder if I out here and be but in house when you say man. how much million US, you know. Remember, you know, Jeffrey is a
Okay, I
man
think
with
so.
do a house tour, you know. If you look on his channel, I think the Frais family channel name. When they do that there, you know. So in essence, Jeffrey really show him and I say, yo, you know more than me, you know, because I don't feel like so when I drive I car, you know, my friend. You know more than me. But when I drive me, I drive too. You understand? So
Right.
trust me, bro. And then at that time I think, remember, you know, to you know entourage. Remember say, you know, remember say before this, you know. Remember say want see I think our social media personality. When you Romish, he make the man them call up a one party in front of woman. Remember, you know? Remember say that did go out, you know? Cause that I first thing we
Wait,
forward in my mind.
hold on. Where's the rubbish window again?
Remember say Romish them they make some see Travis.
Okay, Romy, where, when he was on
the
Yeah,
TikTok.
man. Yeah, man.
the one where you get
TJ.
beat up.
TJ.
Yeah, TK,
Yeah,
yeah.
man. In front of
Me make
woman,
quote that.
the man them hold the man and call him man. In front of
Yeah, man.
woman, man. Say
Okay,
Box
that
hold
him
on
up.
one second. I'm
Yeah.
blessed. Me, I try bring on every time I quick press, try to get at stage and now show up on this. So me, I try bring on my general. Okay,
yeah, man.
there we
So
go. Eventually. All right. Yeah.
All the
when
woman did get beat up to, man. The woman all did have
all right. So,
inches.
see,
Yeah.
when that big one, I first thing forward in my mind, you know, entourage, me, I say, Mira, that big one, where the area, you know, man, and the man, them ostracized blouse and skirt, Romish feet, and Romish have to issue apology and rate it, you know, for them not tear him down further, you know.
Me can't tell me make a video about it. I made a video. Me not
Okay.
even know if me not even know if me erase it. But make a video on
Everybody
TikTok.
did a beat Romish, you know. Remember, say everybody did a beat Romish, you know, despite everything, you know. But it still never change the facts that the man them call up him, the umbre in front of woman and beat him.
Alone
And beat
disrespect that,
him.
you know.
A big
Alone.
disrespect. And that me
Alone
think did I go
disrespect,
on
brother.
with Jeffrey. And that did I go on, like I must say, him and the woman there, you know. We don't know if him and nobody else went there, you know. But
Hold on. Rambo, you tell me now. Tell me the truth. The worst disrespect a man can get. Let me tell you, woman.
I think the
The
entourage.
worst disrespect a man can get. I've been telling you, woman. Me not ask you. Me not
A
ask
man
you.
come violate me in front of brother. Brother, all the adrenaline way that they not feel me blood brethren, man. Yeah, all me and me I broke on you if me not no weapon, man. You feel me what you do, man.
So
Yo.
that is the reason why it doesn't seem as asinine to me as you know. I mean, some people are saying because yeah, like if it kick in, and everybody react differently. It just would have been this for him, and again, maybe not in the exact same way.
Remember, man, bro, no righted man, a road, nah take no disrespect from nobody in front of that woman. None, it nah go happen. No righted man, nah go go.
Especially a box. A slap. A
Man, them
slap in
box,
a
man,
face. Different from a thump in a face, you know. A slap in a face, man. Next thing, you know,
man,
man.
you pussy mad.
You better you take a thump and a
So,
slap, you know.
so hold on. Remember them say a one girl box him, right? So you think him should have take it if I did one girl box him?
That all worse,
No,
double.
None at
like
all.
it
That
don't even
all
matter
None at
worse.
all.
double man. I tell you
None
honest
That
at
truth.
all
all.
worse.
It don't even matter double man. Come here, double man. I tell you that honest truth. If I'm me and that happen with me, you think a man would have at the hospital a receive treatment? Me I make sure me bust one of them big head over there. Me I make sure. Me I tell you, me I make sure me bust one of them big head over there.
John was
A big,
the
a
Me I
big
tell
violation, man.
me I tell you, say yo, the man them lucky. Come here, tell you, say if a certain other man, me I tell you. Cause the amount of shot on me here, you know, in a video there where you heap a shot them kick off, you know, man. Me I tell you, you know, if for some other serious man, you know, man lie down over there, say, you know, and can't get up, you know.
That's true, man.
Oh,
John
come
was
violate man
the
in front of man. Careful, when I do what you so.
yo. No, I don't care what anybody wants to say. Nobody can tell me that this wasn't something for humiliating for friggin' life. We
Of
stayed in.
course.
Yeah. For any him. Any come for any him career.
Entourage. Remember say Jay for a public figure. You know? Imagine, all right, imagine the man them bit successful now where them are seeing. And the man, all right, say for instance, I see one woman them make vaccine, see, and the man go post that on social media. Might have, yo, Jay would have go pack up, brethren. A pack up, he would have go pack up. He would do no other vlog.
And that's why I'm pre. Like say God dep on the boy side, you know. Because we escape the embarrassment there. It's like it's not short of a miracle, you know. Tell her that.
When we say God on the side too, when we start the vlog, I say God on his side, in that one different way too. Alright, so you're not losing life. And where if the next brother in a kill the next brother, I don't want them to get banned. So yeah, he's not introduced something else to me, you know, where I say, yes, God on his side big time. All the series of events just fall right back to our theme side, not theme hand. Where when I say fortune favors the brave, me tell
Bombard, see
Exact phrase of feet, man. Exact
Yeah,
phrase that feet, man. That's what I tell you, you know. When man they all the internet afterwards and I come to damage control I talk about I know 15 man. Oh, you stay there. The whole man and go to call him up there so. And then he just find a way one of them get too close. This is one next thing to you know, enough for them man we are power them piece of fire out there. You know. They have to go close.
Right. I'm tell that the doubles earlier. So when we talk about the anytime you the close proximity, a problem. You might think that you have the advantage.
All right, look on you know Anton. When we look on the video, you know, I see Jeffrey I walk out with the police and say, yo, at this time I know say Jeffrey is so tall. Jeffrey over 6 foot tall, you know.
Yes, man.
Jeffrey over 6 foot tall, you know, brethren. And you know look like you know 200 pounds in a different strength that you know. Yes. Without some other man where get up and drink NC for tea a man in time and a smoke and could I use one and flatter one man out there, you know.
Can we get you understand the Jeffrey workout in the G? You know say, yo, the man missing gym time.
Right, I tell you, Jeffrey over 6 foot tall with enough of them they could go 3 grand followers there, brethren, where get up and drink, bro.
You know, so Jeffrey was a little maga, you know, like in tall, but he work out, make him look no.
Me see for one thing years ago when he was in teenage days, when he probably just turned 2021. Me see him, yeah.
Yeah, man.
Guys, I'm so sorry to break it to you. That's what happens when men mature. I mean, a lot of y'all have already been through this, but you know, I'm just saying. That's
not so double. Not so double. Not like that double. Not like that double.
Look on this way, double man.
Where me like that?
Me slim long time. No, me know say age come with weight, you know, but when we are talking about
no, but it don't come with weight for everybody. Everybody different, you know.
I work out weight that double man. I work out weight. Me know the workout weight different, man.
Yeah, but the more it's the same I eat and him not eat good, right?
Yeah, fat
that can get big that way there first, but then him decide to turn that the fat there and the you know what the muscle is.
I see you. All right. You're right about that for truth. And I think I did kind of same deed to kind of like get overweight when I time to when you end up on the fire. I saw you go for true, man. Is it?
Entourage. When we look at the whole scenario scene, I'm look at Jeffrey, I say, no, it's not far out of the realm of possibility. Say one of the umber them we go up there if you go chuck off in face with gun, the man just grab you all time and you know. And then you know, look on me, I look on you know, I say, yo, the other man will have film license for you know, couldn't just fire upon him so because everybody correlate him and they right close to him and like say him can just squeeze off.
Yeah, hurry up until he free up.
You must wait till he free up and guess what happen, you know, the whole of that change, you know. Him go wrestle man and grab out and fire out a man and you go run and pan him. I think good all that to then go run and pan him and he just start squeeze off.
So Rambo. So could it look like say him fire out of emotions rather than self-defense?
It could be.
No, but the emotions shit. That's easy.
You see, Entourage, when that's something I did happen, you know what I say? With when me hear say, yo, one next person get shot, me I say, yo, me look on me I say, yo, you know what I feel like, say, I go out Jeffrey fire that person get shot because if he get shot in him back, that means he ma run and he ma point it and now look, now really aim, seeing?
Yeah,
And
possibly.
when that happens, anything can happen, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Anything can happen after that, you know.
You got a bus on here, you know?
You're not alone and you just have that. You know, it matter for a lick shot as well them in the car.
Yeah,
Let me
So
say,
you're
yeah.
not alone, can happen there. So after that,
It's
see,
it's
so
in a military term, it's supposed to be suppressed fire. Make sure that you put on and then pull on the head into the clear area.
but Antaraj, you know what they go do now? Film lawyer, you know, if me a Jahvy lawyer, me just a bring a psychologist come as a witness, you know. Fi
Yeah,
talk
yeah. Trust me,
about
both of
what
them gonna be.
happened. Me have to bring a psychologist, man, or a psychiatrist, about what happened when somebody under duress and them thing there. You know what I
yes,
mean? Fi kind of tie that into the self-defense, don't it?
yeah,
Yeah, man,
yeah.
remember the whole fight, flight, freeze. You know, like, I feel like any good lawyer go get somebody to evaluate what
Mm-hmm.
I say. You know what I mean? If them can get experts to testify, this type of response. Say it did really go in at the Jahvy week situation. Them can always get people for confirm. And then, in my opinion, I feel like the more they comb through social media, is the more they're going to come across things that can help in terms of locating people, whatever that can confirm or, what I mean, is a part of this whole situation. So, we just have to give time. Just have to give time.
Entourage, let me show you something. See,
Yeah,
one
yeah,
incident go on with the area, right? I may show you something or look on that situation. One incident go on with the area. I say I'm mobile, right? One incident go on with the area, mobile, right? Where one
see,
man go analyze one man. I'm house, right? And in house are basically in the body work and so I house, right? So
right.
what go on, based off of what I hear, is like the youth forward I house to talk to him and in the inner house, right? Like in just left monks man with the day in a yard and left them where they had a weapon for them
Yeah,
care for right? Going in house, the youth forward,
yeah,
ask for him, he say in the inner house. When he come out, right? He come out in house, he
see.
youth. Go up to him, hold on upon him, and say, yo, we're ready. And it's like he must say, yo, the answer when him get in a please, but you see what the action is so him, hold on upon him, and then him pop off him. He hold on upon him, pop off, he asking question, him not satisfied with the answer, and start fire. If and I freeze him, so So imagine,
Yeah,
if somebody when not freeze now, when you hold on upon him and pop off, a wrestling this,
yeah.
a wrestling this, and a who stronger win,
Mm-hmm.
See? So look and that matter so with no falling youth boy. So when they have them piece of fire and them go for but yo, the man have to go close. The man can't stay far. It
Right.
remind me of one video where I see Entourage where, a video we see with the madman and the piece of iron and the man in guy place the figure up place and the madman does make sound and a pinty piece of iron and the man
Yeah, yeah,
have
yeah, the man
million
them a
piece of
run.
fire drop a ground
Yeah,
and roll
yeah,
up and down.
man. Yeah, man, them a run your blood fire. Yeah,
Amateur
man,
hour
brother.
man, me I tell you man, with some of them brother, me I tell you. Amateur hour man. Some
And the
crazy
next thing
sickness.
too, the next thing when me I hear, everybody keep on and say, oh, him for disarm 15 man. All you have to disarm a 1 man. Me not understand. Like them I say, oh,
I'm a 15 man, I'm
oh,
15 gun, brother. Then I'll listen to the story.
15. Exactly a
exactly.
one man. It's
Mm-hmm.
just a body for them did there about a one man with a piece of fire and then go close to him and now because he can't do nothing more than go close to him to go intimidate him with it and him take you out of hand and hell broke loose and people are run up and down like four without it.
But
See?
people make
And
it
I
seem
never know that
like,
guys. This sorry double. This not necessarily means say you grab your time and same time, Him can't hold him from that front way, but the next way, and then he hold him from that way there. Him have it night and a swing it. So he probably so shot probably come out of him. So probably him fire too, You never know,
You never until
and then
this
and then
forward in I court.
also this arm could also be like You know, it drop out a smaddy and them scuffle feet on the floor and I easily cover.
All
Like
that.
it could be
Right.
that it could be so many different ways. It's like when people hear this which me not lie, when you read it, that's how it come across. Yes, like that's why I get the John Wick kind of thing, you know. People have to think big, movie, elaborate. You know, them go to the extreme over one part because them head it's why what I mean, like it's what is making sense based on what he's saying or the words that the police report is using. That's why I did I make sure some say remember say police them right this remember said this no must be Jeffrey exact words, them not go give with Jeffrey exact words,
Yeah.
them are gonna sum it up for public consumption, so we have to be careful with
Why?
that too.
Why? Hey, one next thing I look into, hey, Entourage, let me ask you, so,
Yeah.
two liar, then, you see? Which one you
So
think
like when
I
I
bad
say that
liar?
Entourage alone you know what answer or the whole panel, like
Everybody, I'm not talking for comedy, everybody.
oh cause
For
you know
real.
always I said so Entourage. I just wonder if we're supposed to just listen.
No, I can't.
Go on through Rambo, show me and show me. Go on
Double,
through.
sure. Wait, I'll say, two liar, them, you see?
Yeah.
Peter Champagne and ISAT. Which one you think I bad liar?
I think Champion is more experienced, but I think
Mm.
Isaac know the ground.
Mm.
Isaac know the ground. And that know enough people are
What you
going with
mean by you
Isaac.
think I sat now if you think like a criminal and him is a
That's right.
liar
That's
too?
right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Yeah. That's right. We
In
don't
other
actually
words,
say it. That's
in
exactly
other
what I'm saying.
words, in other words, him have no problem to play dirty.
Right. Right. So in being there, don't have to
You
teach it.
think he plays dirty? You think
So
he
that's
plays
not with
dirty?
every liar.
I don't think he.
So
I
we,
think
nah, man.
he
I
finds
too,
a
I
way to
thought
have the
you know me
better
couldn't say that, but I
arguments.
said,
I don't think he plays
like, hear me?
dirty.
I didn't hear me.
Go to kill it. Kill
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Well,
man.
good
Big up
evening.
everybody, you
Good
know.
evening. Right,
Yeah,
right.
man. Good
How
night.
are
Yeah,
you?
man. We know they're gonna say something. Yeah, man. Manners and respect. Zin
But
salute.
more hear what you are saying. Can we think me have your answer put on already? I wait for you.
All right,
Bumbo.
so me I gonna say, how many I say again? I don't remember, no, but
I
answer
see
if
that
you
about
if you know.
Isaac. You know why we have said that about Isaac.
Yeah. We know. All right, what making answer that? Actually, that free teacher
No,
and answer that. Say no thing like play dirty and
no, okay.
Thanks for
I
no.
can tell you
answering.
why I said. Me know why. Me know if Rambo want to take on that first, but me know why I said that.
Wait, let me
Let me
finish.
see
Me
why I
don't know if
say.
I said no other case, so I just one case. So me feel like people are giving this reputation based off I just this. Me don't know.
Let me tell you something. Gully
Yeah.
side.
Yeah. Yeah.
You
Big
say
up in the service.
man
Yeah, me general.
get one charge one time there.
Mm.
Wait, say that again,
Say it again,
Rambo.
Rambo.
Now say if you know say ISAT is a man where he get one charge one time they cross the water.
Media here, media here one popular YouTuber there say something like that one time, but we
Me
can't.
And
cover it already. Me cover it already. Me cover it about 2 years ago already.
Okay.
so me say I
But
don't know
here,
girl man.
but here I'm gonna say no, Rambo.
Mm.
Me think the credit to him get for cartel case was already set, and he was just him get a alley oop for that. Me think
Yes. That
because
exact.
because Tom Tavares from the bribe did go on, and them little thing there, that muddy up the waters, So from Privy Council see that, no matter which lawyer did go there, that then would have quash it.
It end up same with yes. No
Yeah, and
matter
the thing is too.
We can't take away people credit like that still,
No, me
Him
not
still
we
have
not
to
take away
him
double.
still have
No,
to
double.
present him still have to
Double.
present good arguments and even
Yeah.
it said precedents. That means that this I first in many. Like we have to careful when we are say things or we are say it. I'm just saying.
No, me see what you're saying, double, but what me I say is if it was Peter Champagne, the same thing would happen. Or if it was
Yeah, but
Bert
it
Samuel.
wasn't Peter
Or
Champagne.
yeah, that's Yeah, what but I'm saying. Him get a alley oop.
Mm-mm. Me not
Hold on,
me not
hold on.
feel me not feel
It's
so.
like if Steve Nash threw up the ball, so Shaq would have dunked it.
No,
Elijah
so
one with
so
a donkey.
Chavez, so
Jordan with a
Chavez,
donkey.
you have law firms, and depending upon the case, them determine which lawyer go work that the case there. If
Yep.
them need,
Yep.
if them
Yeah.
need the jury, if you see a certain kind of person like them put on the lawyer upon the case. Like
Yes.
you can't
Yes.
look on it and say anybody could have do it, bro. And one of the things I feel was probably worked to his advantage is the fact that he was in fucking jail. You know what I mean? Him probably have some of the own him probably know some of the disparities for himself. You know what I mean? Take him own personal experiences and apply them to his thinking. Like me understand, probably as a given chance or whatever he could have, but me know unless you do it, in my opinion, you can't do it.
But doubles, is it fair to say that any lawyer with skills would I get out teacher? Cause remember, I know like say right, a privy council go on and assess a case, and then if you try back over and the system no want try back over because of too much help. You see me?
So
So
what?
is it that we give this brother too much credit for that? And I say, "Ah, yeah,
Hold
man, a
on.
top dog,
No,
man."
no, no. I know so that go to me, in my
Mm,
opinion.
yeah. I feel like any
What?
good lawyer that get him out. 'Cause I don't like say right. It's just that they not really try walk over
Yeah,
a case.
when I
Yeah,
kill it, hear me that
got
say
you.
no. And I like in the case of OJ when the lawyer's insight make him
Mm,
get free, like the glove fit. This is where like the case free teacher and the lawyer. You
yeah, me
understand?
see it too.
And the lawyer the case. Cause them not try the case good, so them throw it out and then
Mm,
them no want to retry it. So what may I say
yeah,
is me not think I said me what me would I say
Yeah,
is
but
I
at the
said is a
part when
good
I say
lawyer. You know.
at the part when I say I throw them to it. Like, all right, so me just gonna say still,
Yeah.
like you see where wanna see it like it's a simple thing. Me not see it like it's a simple thing. Me hear one lawyer with me respect from Jamaica to sit down and talk about the case, and I don't think it is a small feat because she don't think it is a small feat. And what? And I think I don't know.
We can say a thing.
So
Sorry about that.
me have
One
two
second.
questions after
One
bless got
second.
you.
One second. One
Man,
second.
let's talk, man.
Me nothing say it's a small thing because she nothing say it's a small thing, and me respect her opinion as a person that's working in the field. You understand what I mean? So when we are talk about it, that's the reason why you hear me say maybe not make it look like everybody can do it because me not think everybody could have deliver it.
Yeah.
Like we see them, 'cause
Got you.
in all honesty for me, I think Peter Champagne have more credit in our bank than him.
So two questions for your panel, R3, whatever. Is
Hold
it
on. No?
that Isaac overrated? Him a better liar than Champagne, or people just a say that kind cartel free? Which one, bless? You answer.
Yeah, well, bless up everybody. I think we did said this one at the time we call in first. Like, you know, it tough because just like when you say entourage, where you say you think Isaac in more upon the ground and they give you a reason and things so. But they mention I think so we want to read a thing still. It a say Buchanan, who up to recently had an office in the building that was destroyed last week, said the application was made because of problems the defense did not wish to disclose or elaborate on. So what may I read there so is that I think that the observer where the building they get burned down with the whole of the evidence them. Even the case where them just let go where the brother they from Spanish Town. The
You know,
whole
say,
case.
me think about all that, there's something where place he bun down, you know.
Yes, so me I
Eventually.
say so Buchanan
Tesha Miller.
in
Tesha Miller.
yeah.
Me free?
Right? So
In
Buchanan
case
office
get
the in
quashed.
there
Wait,
and
the
do
test are free?
No,
No.
in case get quashed, you have other case though. When in case
yeah.
then
Me
quash the
never know that. Me
conviction.
not follow it up. Alright, got you.
Mm.
Yeah, so we just as said that when you ask a question, then we kind of slightly cover it. Me they kind of at least touch upon it what they are still, and thing. But while me that listen, me that try to have a little research back, cause me I try remember or which statement which platform they bring out say a third person was in custody, but we couldn't really find it because they both people are talk about it, but we couldn't
It
timestamp
never in
anywhere.
the police report. The something was a police report says. Check
We
that.
couldn't see it. Me check that. I'm gonna see it.
You check it and you see that.
Yeah, you know when they said Jay Fair was arrested and him a give the statement say
Hold on.
um we couldn't see it. We check Massey and next
I
page, but
swear it did
we couldn't.
the one was a police report say from when we just hear about it. But man, I forgot look through my
Yeah, we couldn't see it. We couldn't see it still. You know what I mean? So
okay.
I just that still, and then obviously you just mentioned not too long ago that the police them can just make up a statement and come out with that word anonymous Jeffrey words or so on and so forth. So
No,
that look
when I
tricky.
say no, what them I put out is a summarization of what them know so far.
What them know, but not
It's not
necessarily J
mostly
State from J.
correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah.
his
So
word for
so,
word
so
verbatim.
So
Wait there.
like Jeffrey could have said to them, say,
mm,
ma
uh, yeah, say something else
push them
now.
and grab well no, Jeffrey could have said, push them and grab the gun out of them hand. But to them, that is disarming the person. So them are gonna just chuck it down to in disarm the people then.
Yeah,
You
well,
understand?
before them put out that statement, even whatever them write down, them would have asked him if him agree with that.
No, but his statement that they have there is different than what they are going to give to the public.
Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
you are thinking that you're gonna know exactly what? No, you're not gonna know that. So the two liar, them are gonna know that. You can't
No,
hear why public can't know them something. Yeah. Public can't know them something because people have to go to court go be jury. Even when you go to court for go be jury now, them have to go see who no know about that case, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So
so that wouldn't be a disservice from for them side.
not necessarily.
No, because you're
Not
gonna hear
necessarily.
about it when the case are try. When the case are try, you're gonna hear about all like evidence and all like something them what them wish to
Yep.
bring
Yep.
forth.
So basically, some of the events for them right about, and I say man forward from bathroom man 15 man that you're saying that may not necessarily come from J Frame out.
Yeah, man, but then just summarize in semi general. So, like this, I said, a police report is rarely a verbatim transcript
No, me
for a witness
understand that.
statement.
Me never say me
Mhm.
not talk about the verbatim part of it, you know. Me I just a talk about in general, like because when a while ago when
No,
you did
them
say,
not,
oh,
no, you make it
when
sound
double
like
did
they
say, oh,
make
well,
up things. Them no make up
you,
nothing, man.
oh,
Them
okay,
just
so
summarize. Them just summarize what them have.
okay, cool.
Mm. Yeah, so like
So
if a man fits me thump him in the face 10 times, they would have said a brawl
Me you gonna say
ensued.
there was a right there.
Or something like that.
So
Them
wait
man
there.
just said
Exactly. So sharp. That would have been
Exactly.
word.
So I wait. Coming even follow up or something. Yeah, no. Coming even with I want go on. Is a case take a turn or what happened exactly?
No man, both
No man,
individuals
they get
got
bail.
bail.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
then
get
get
bail.
bail.
1 point
Yeah,
they were
they get bail.
granted 1.5 mil bail each.
Okay, me
And they
think of
are
something
not
happen.
allowed to speak about the case in public.
Okay, me think
Mhm.
of something happen where
Oh, not only them,
somebody
also
find out
them
if
them
somebody a tell
people
lie
them
or
when they
something.
around them. No, no, no.
Okay.
They think they have a curfew too.
And
That me think.
curfew, yes. What so
them
curfew
As
fix
is
in
it.
they
like
can go certain
when them have to
place
go home
or
by
what?
certain time?
I have to go on by certain time.
Them have a curfew of 9 p.m. to 6 a.m.
So,
every day. So like they
Yeah,
So
have
them
to
have
they
to
go
be
there
at
can't go
them
before
back on a
house
12.
at a
party. They
given
can't
time.
go a
America
party and
don't
everywhere
have
the same.
that yard.
no, so
Eh, eh,
unless the party
eh,
done
eh.
8
So
o'clock.
Unless
America
a,
don't
d-
have that
unless a,
yard. They gotta
they
be
can
home.
go a
And they gotta keep
daylight
part of the
Them
party.
I
yard.
say unless the party done 8 o'clock.
The,
Oh,
yeah,
so like
Zimiste
breakfast
River.
party and them something that they
Yeah,
can't go.
Part of
Brunch
the
them
yard.
yeah,
can't go.
brunch and
Oh,
everything.
So early morning, old people hit some go listen to a party then man. But
Yeah, then can go play
Party at
bingo
home,
too.
yo. Part of the
I
yard.
I turn your
Party at
yard.
home. Mm-hmm.
Yeah man, I tell us yo, you see that yeah, that thing of man a fight over man, that probably different sick entourage thing that but yeah, this thing a fight over man in a right answer.
Bro, me I say, bro, he wicked, it's sticky as an entourage member, you know, brethren. Because me I tell you, say, you know. Me can just picture it in my head, you know. So one of them kill it there, just go get close to him, you know, because I feel like saying having piece of fire. Yeah, man, in soft out. And just go close to him, man, and him man just whoop whoop and be a shot stop. And man start go east, west, north, south.
Me
Be a
nah
chaos.
lie, as of right now, me know the entourage member kind of glad say a entourage member him name him family too. Because if people did know him name, them would not scandal him right now.
You know, rinse it.
Oh my
man,
God,
So, in good.
him family could not, we don't know. But me just
That
One
say
thing
him
brother with
family
shots
could,
in our neck, the American name say.
in him hand,
Yeah,
in him
yeah,
hand,
elbow, something like that.
in him
Oh,
hand.
okay. So everybody good then.
What are they?
Be
In
strong when I
elbow
get a
again?
bad man.
Me not know about the one,
Oh, okay.
the entourage member, you know, me not hear about nothing about him
Wait
from.
on that
What are
elbow. Nah, man,
in
I neck
elbow
me
again?
here, man. You know.
No, in him
Some
hand.
here say man I get paralyzed. Okay.
No, they wanna see him and him hand wrap up, bro. I'm
Okay.
mobility
I was in a
animal
sling.
talk about.
Yeah,
You say
because
entourage?
if you get in an elbow, that and they probably it are
Clean
gonna
up.
need some rehabilitation if it can
and in
rehabilitate.
our elbow, I think of something like a bicep, it say. Wait, which way a bicep there?
At the
I
back,
did, bro.
at the back,
I did.
at the back of the
The upper
muscle that I
arm, the
think.
upper arm.
The
Bicep
back
in
or the
between
front.
the
Can I
elbow
remember
and
say the tricep there, one of them there back and one there front. By our try, one out of two.
Left up and short.
Bicep there front, man. Tricep there back.
Alright,
The one we have
alright,
to say,
that's it. That's it.
we have
That's
four
it.
muscle and thing. I just say bicep there.
So entourage, that's how you spell your entourage with that O.
Yeah, man, different thing, different thing.
That means the thing you use it.
Every entourage,
Chavez,
I fight
different
over
thing.
one thing. I fight over one thing. A different entourage.
Yeah.
Ah,
But all
wow.
me know, the name 450 entourage member work for that person right now.
Mm-hmm.
And them
So
family. Any day, name day will find out who. Huh?
No, remember said that would have been filing us and run tax already. That.
you're right now, not
The
telling you the
Reddit
truth.
wrote this.
This thing soon pass. Doesn't mean this is just a moment. People soon forget about that, man. So when if he
I
name
quote now
eventually
go
come out,
forget.
in probably
He quote now go forget.
Them not
the
forget.
court
We
not
don't
go
forget,
forget,
but them
but
not forget.
The
you know
court
people
can't forget,
attention
you
span
know. The
shot.
court can't forget, though. It can't forget one little long.
But you know, he said that way upon them still, isn't it?
But as me
Mm-hmm.
and the I talked about earlier, I said the lawyer them probably can do a thing. But guess what? The bridge gonna be who? The foreigner who get shot nine hand.
In can sue them entourage, in can
What I mean?
sue
What I mean?
450 them and it in can sue Jahvy 450 and the party people them.
Party
And in
people,
can only sue
you
one.
have to start probably strongest first. Party people them.
You can sue
Okay.
everybody involved.
In can sue everybody.
Basically, everybody involved, and I
So
think
that's
can
from the
sue.
top and security company, then the party
Yeah.
people them, and go down the line.
Chaka, I feel him pocket no fat man.
Yeah, we don't know the Americans like to sue, you know.
But they ask
Then
if we
let me
can
tell
find,
you.
but they ask if we can find a number of fees so we can give him a good liar so we get a 10% or something like that.
The commission.
You're right now, you know, this might sound a way, you know, but if he do so and win the case, you know, him not gonna consider for himself unlucky, you know. Sometimes it's the right place, right time, wrong place,
Hold on,
wrong time. You
hold
know
on,
if it's about
hold
this
on.
one. Eh?
And as in him hand, right? Phone power.
Yeah.
Unlucky. Unlucky. Right? And here's
Unlucky. You see what it is, that's
Yeah,
what. Yeah, man.
laugh, the man laugh when he get shot, man. Tell him.
Allah,
The man say,
Allah,
what?
England, man. Right
He
place,
say,
right time, man.
what?
How you answer, man?
Yeah, say, I'm
Right
hand
place,
just
right
fly
time,
through.
and that.
Watch out, a flesh wound, the man get on and say, yo, right now, I'm good all paralyzed, you know, brother.
man, so we can't use my hand forever. So I'm not good again.
And I like, man, good as I look on him Benz already, but he said, how you still, how, you know, cause me could have there and go a party and man, fast straight that kill me, you see me? So, I don't know.
No, the man could have get all 30% a while I reach. That, yeah, tell him.
But
Facts.
it's a big man thing, though. Him can't say whatever about that, and then him have to go prove say he can't use it.
Brother say, when team Dr. Virgin get peace out of money, how do you, brother? How you
Yeah,
say?
that's toxic, man. Yeah, and can't use it, and dead innocent. Can't.
So, Rambo, in can do your report to America? Send go back to America and can do report up there. I'm up to do it a yard for sure, proof from yard. How you go?
You can do it over there, man.
Well,
As long as it's done.
if you
Yeah,
have
man.
a doctor,
When I want to overseas lawyer or Jamaican lawyer, but him just go ahead and send it to the courts out down here.
yeah,
As long as
okay.
it's done and the proper filing is done.
Right, exactly.
None of be a thing I go on, man, last a life and he can't work and in a pain. That's a big so come, man.
You know the brother we get shot. The next brother we just say you want know him name. See? Remember alias, you know. Well on the spot news video did call him out.
What you know, sir?
Oh, maybe hear something like that. I think somebody on one panel. At that panel, I don't remember. They call him name still.
On the spot news media.
Who?
If you have a alias, no people
On the
know
spot.
Bless, you're not going good. You're not
On the
going
spot.
good enough.
Eh?
It's when Jeffrey and Jeffrey, the anonymous, you know, see that finding name, you know, you're finding name, you know, you're finding name.
Bless a vlogger, Andy.
No, you know
Hey,
what it
bless
is?
you, a vlogger.
No man. Soon to be.
Okay, let me ask you one question, sir. Let me straight argument for question. 1 second. You can just
Mhm.
answer yes or no and get back to your argument. That new Massacre song, you like it?
No.
No? Okay, go get back to your argument.
Mm.
No, Masika can't win then.
No, I don't want to say, boy, it copy alkaline, girl good and going to a date.
Hold on,
Man,
hold
I
on, you
them
remember
that
that
to
area
them, man.
down Sunday
Continue
night, bro?
reading. Huh?
You remember, Killy. You remember, I blessed it at Sunday night, though.
Yeah, man, me there talk, man.
Okay, all right. Just refresh, yeah.
Me disagree with everything Blessed say, but me nah be rude. You know, me have my opinion and he probably believes it, right? You see me?
Mm-hmm.
Just like I work with somebody artistic and every day tell me saying got a new superpower and can't them say I'm matter. So you believe you believe. Yeah, man.
Yeah, style, you know.
No. We are respectful you, man. We don't plan that back and forth something.
Go jump out there, I don't know anything.
Jubile up here. Come see how Jubile voice here.
No, man.
Can I hear?
No, man, back here.
I don't know anything, man.
So, okay, so, well, all right, since that's what they have to then, since you bring it there, so then.
Yeah, man. Big up Rambo. Oh, we
Okay.
attack.
Rambo, you hear the new Massacre song, Rambo? Ilan Gully Rider.
Yeah, I'm here, man.
What you think about it?
A solid tune, man. It go cause problem. It already a cause problem. But yeah, a good tune fit Wagwan and dancehall and where dancehall go. Yeah, homage dog. Do them the something the dog. The rhythm fit for and song fit for rhythm dog. We can't wait for the other song them pan the juggling too. Come here says a juggling rhythm.
Maybe put it on the rhythm too. Come see my see them in the studio. But I like to
Who
hear with him have fun this rhythm if he never.
Okay,
But I see my see them so I don't know.
This song, I think this song was done in advice of Genius, the producer.
Yeah, man. I feel so too.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't upon the rhythm too, you know.
And even though we got a similarity between this song and one Elephant Man, though, I don't think it's a bad move. Whether doesn't matter what kind of criticism he won't get to do it, whether it be one Daddy Art song or whatever case may be. But this song, I think, gonna have enough people like that because it's catchy. I thought we can relate to. So, that's something.
Let me say a thing to Kelly. Zane, just look on this. Alright, the only thing Zane Massacre did talk about doing a song with Genius from like maybe about a month or two ago. Or about a month ago. Nevertheless, Alkaline drop a tune called Wet Hole. One year. You see me I say? Zane?
Oh, so I think it's a slip and slide.
Yeah. So, no, that the only thing we can say is that obviously my man they did send that go work with Genius from. I'm not sure if I from before the album drop out, but the same way tool, the same kind of concept. Not only that, yeah. A lot
Yeah.
of people when alkaline drop him wet tool, regardless of the part where
Why
him a
did that?
mention.
Hold on.
Wait, Chavez, wait, Chavez. I got you. Wait, go on.
I got you,
Wait,
Vijay.
Chavez, more here first. Wait, Chavez, let me hear first. Continue, bless. Wait, Chavez.
Yeah, so wet tool forward and everybody shock
Mm-hmm.
and so on, you know? And I talk about the
Yeah.
shock value which but you never check the age part. You understand?
Mm.
But
Yeah.
but the wet tool part is also a shock value to the way him deal with it, you know? And
Okay.
so now I'll be a slip and slide wet and then some of the people them with that lick out on the song, you know a slip and slide and it's all good. Me no understand. If a alkaline this sing slip and slide
But,
with that
all right,
what that one.
cut it short, cut it short. This a song, what this song have to do with alkaline song exactly?
Because when your father and you the allure to if
If you copy something.
yeah.
So in here wet wall and you just come up with something more similar to wet and so you just slip and slide, right?
There you go.
Okay.
Mhm.
Where
No,
that's a
but
Chavez?
Killy remember saying, blessed go through tune with fine teeth comb in a microscope every blood clot. So,
I
you
first get
know,
that first there.
it's blessed, if I'm blessed, see any similarity in God, cracking on that man, differently, you see. But,
Yeah, but
Moody say that song have nothing to do with the alkaline still. However, me understand what I'm saying, but me think it is a stretch that one. That
no,
one.
but I think it
You know,
Chavez,
you
No,
know,
no, but
Chavez,
listen, what?
Marine Chavez.
Yeah, man, you are rich,
I
man.
mean
And
if
one,
married.
and one.
So wait there.
And
How we
one,
ma
man.
copy? He ma copy Ding Dong, he ma copy Ellie or ma copy brother. Me never know who sing that.
so Vice Cartel never drop a tune called good something what they like right after the my man drop him
Good,
too.
good. Good
Yeah,
name.
I
yeah.
don't
Oh,
wanna
so
drop
copy
one.
girl good, not true.
I don't wanna drop one too. One more good radiator. So you say all
But
of
the
them
I don't
follow
understand
again.
there in
No,
10
no, but
years, bro.
me did explain the Idonia part already. But yeah,
I don't
but
understand
the
that
mention.
also.
I want a long time, John.
Yeah,
No, but
well, me I read
no,
couple comments and them a say that song era for around 2016, 15, whether Pandy Jackie or when Bubble. What other song you can break
So
out, girl? You about body broker, yeah, for any time they say. Some people like comments and say all a song.
So I am bring it back now.
Well, no, in Jappy song, no, officially with Smart car, he look like alkaline girl good and with Smart.
The
But like,
drug
hey, you
game.
doing
The
that tough
drug
still, you
game.
know?
Yeah. A bad man, a
yes.
wicked
So
tune.
I said that for Donia, but you know say the rest of man them which include Vice Cartel and Massacre. I
But what?
jump on the good and the slip and the slide and the wet and everything. Everyone just step
Yeah,
on
man,
the
say
same
no,
thing
man.
like that.
Yeah, man, say no, bless.
Mm-hmm.
We not gonna so brother. We not time for that, man. We not time for
Okay.
little
All right.
boy.
No,
Man,
no.
no,
I see
man,
that.
not copy my
See
boy.
that.
I think
It's
so.
okay.
Who in copy?
So
Ding dong.
hold on. Are you saying, blessed? Are you alluding to the we are giving some people credit and not giving the next people credit? That's it. I mean, we are looking at things from one eye shut, one eye open. Me no know, Mr. Ask.
In some not in so much, but that's a part that in the bracket that
Okay, so when
in
you
the
asked the
bracket
question
as
a
well.
while ago about how comes them now say whatever. What do you mean by that?
Yeah, no, that's what I said. That's a part of the bracket as well too, because as I say, when alkaline drop the wet hole, like it go over people's head, like people attack, like say yo a bit of slackness. Yeah, I mean, if you watch a lot of the channel, they must say, boy, that song, boy, it nasty, it this, it that. No, I'm gonna deal with slip and slide, and it's all good.
So slip and slide no ram in general.
I
What?
think
As
which part
in
them did a
slip and
ball
slide
boy.
no really. Well,
Okay.
where road may I look for?
Okay, all right.
But
So
blessed.
I'm gonna be honest now, for real, going forward. So we could compare slip and slide to which part of it, which part of Alcatraz?
Remember say the age part of Alcasan controversial now, and
Okay,
today wet one part.
okay.
I mean, just the age part. Why you say blessed?
The reason
Which
me
part
answer
of
coming out about slip and slide, you know. Me not
Hmm?
about
Nothing wrong with that.
me want me like the slip and slide thing, yes.
Mm-hmm,
So
No,
mm-hmm.
Not too wrong with the party.
no,
me
that
not
tune
issue.
the bad still not the tune bad in a differently tune bad.
Yeah, I see that. Give me an issue, I mean, but give me something that sound like an issue. But me not have a problem with that.
Yeah, we don't have a problem with it either.
With the one Sunday night and what go on with the line of alkaline. With the year, and we have to defend with stealth with the year,
Mm-hmm.
and we have to even like like we really have to put things into perspective and say, no, we don't mean this, but we mean that. No, we not say that. Yeah, so we have to clarify and all this and all that. We
And
can't make
the
that.
worst thing about the tune or the most controversial thing me see in the video and not the song. When him
Umasika.
when him in a outside bathroom and you see a girl bend down. That I most risky thing me
Umasika
see.
Alka.
No, the massacre one, man.
You know, me not watch the video though. Me
Me
only
not see
listen to
video.
it and control me did their work. Me just
Me
click
not see
on the
video.
song and I go and listen it.
Yeah, man. But generally
I
do
only saw
that
the
song.
preview where Double sent me and then
Hey,
watch preview a couple times. Me not hear the full song all now.
Andrade,
But
I'm
his
tell
song
you this to
Entourage
the
is not a
Andrade.
me not go say
Which one?
that is a
It's a
word beater.
smash.
Yeah, but as I say a good song for versatile for whatever in catalog, you see me?
You have a song in a juggling, man, in a summer, I feel girl, them, man.
Remember,
Active.
I know people say girl song and a strongest spine. So if you're a man with struggle to find girl song, not saying I'm struggling about. Let's say I'm struggle to find girl song. Then I want the easiest way that to find a girl song where every girl I go sing her. Everybody know Hill and Gully, so that I want the easiest way
I
to
thought
get
what we
to
can
build up the
relate
girl
to, man.
catalog. Huh?
Something where man and woman can relate to.
Yes. So if people are saying, oh, you know, a girl song when nobody know, well, now you have a girl song where hopefully everybody know, you see me?
All right.
Whether original
Me
or
allow
whatever.
Hey,
critique. I want them to critique.
Andrade,
I'm not here.
Wait, no.
No, I'm chopping
Andrade.
for you.
Hear this now. The second quarter eat up. That's one thing more I tell you.
Yeah. Second
You know,
quarter.
you know what I'm saying? In second quarter,
Wait. What you mean the second quarter eat up? What that mean?
A year matter, man, a
me
year.
think,
For
no,
the year,
in
for the
terms
year.
No,
of,
I know what
in
he
terms
said.
of
What does that mean?
me things, me did have like Alka way in front for the second quarter, but Massacre close the gap.
No, Chavez, we
All I
can't do
think.
that, man. Cause what we are do, we are use
No,
arenas and then and arena and
No,
dance, bro.
no, but he might close the gap. Remember, I said it was a very huge gap. He might close it. That's true. It's a good thing, man. He might build momentum, man.
Yeah, man. What a song to me is still not a song really run dance all, you know. But as the entire the everything kind of
Song run dancer, but there are other things, other contributing factors as well. But song one of the main things.
Alright, so if
But
a man say who a man
hear
in a
what I'm
dance hall,
saying.
who are do you show them or who are find the song them? How you go?
Because but you have balance to them.
Since when it's not
Okay.
that, because when on the radio on include said this year man had the Super Bowl, this year man had
Who me?
do this
Me?
big thing. Yeah, that's why I say oh
Me
no.
attack?
So during conversations, what's the
Nah,
problem?
man. Me no reason someone. If you can't find a clip of me, I say that me send 100 right now. Me no
Okay,
reason
but
someone.
then you know, well, your reason I make no sense because
No,
you know
man, we say a
music.
sing,
Well,
adapt me
I
know
know,
a
bro, cause
sing it
I
song.
understand. Say me hear you, me hear you. But
Mm.
if you gonna have the conversation for say, you know, include arenas, then respectfully, me not really feel like you have the conversation fully or entirely. Like if you
Yeah.
accomplish anything, if you do it
Uh-huh.
from or through the music, it is my opinion that it should be involved. And
Okay.
like me
Yeah,
said
man,
before,
definitely.
and not just to them make it a involve. It a involve
Hmm.
long time when people. That's why we have conversations about the different things that these different people have been doing all over the years.
So if that
So may
be
I
the
say
case,
is now that we reach a one place where some people are able to do arenas
hmm,
alone. You hear the word I'm use solo
yeah, yeah, yeah,
on
yeah.
them flyer. It no mean say people in general not do arena. It no mean say Spice not do it. No mean say
No, man, me get
like
what you
other
say.
people not do, but me mean solo, right? Like we have
Yeah.
to give people because I see in music, we're not talk about the people them and that to me that is how you test the music. When you
So,
actually hear everybody in there sing out and how you see it affect crowd and them something there too.
but doubles, send me do five arena. I'm not find a song. Example, right? Or you find 10 hit song. Who are running the place? That me really want.
I don't
Okay,
I
think
hold
you
on,
want
hold
can
on,
to
hold
get
on,
do
me
hold
head
on,
no
hold
around
on, hold on,
party.
arena. I
Alright.
don't think
Make
you
a level
can do
place
no
it.
arena if you never have no song. So you're not have to find
No,
the song if
me
you
never
do
said that. You know,
arena.
say me
Alright.
no find a song for this year
Kill it.
and do 5 act.
Hold on,
Yo,
Okay.
kill it. Alright,
yeah,
let me take a step back and then
mm,
forward. See?
yeah,
Alright. Where I think Chavez, the standpoint I reason from, and I reason from the same standpoint, or similar
mm,
standpoint, where
yeah,
when the year almost finished to the beginning of the year, and we revert to it and say, all right, since there's no people now say God is the greatest, it's not a hit song. We were saying a massacre kind of carried that thing there, but because Cartel now was carrying the what you call it, the arenas, and then
yeah,
it reached a state point where we couldn't say God is the greatest, it was not hit song no more. We had to give him because him earn it. We're not give, we ain't earn it. So we factor in not the amount of other songs that went, but we factor in that with the arenas and realize that he had the momentum. It was not if ends are but about it. We couldn't deny it. If you
yeah. Okay.
even hear the artist, I can't deny it. See?
Mm-hmm.
Then we factor in the same thing now. I say Alkaline with theme arenas plus girl good
Yeah,
can't deny that neither. See?
yeah.
So that's why we forward and say, this is a second quarter, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Alkaline are running. So what Chavez has said now is if these songs are mid songs the Massacre recently do, then he'll probably be the person where I chase Alkaline right now.
Yeah.
And probably have a point because so far when I say Cartel do not arenas and so far I would have still God is the greatest I'm biggest hit song right now. I
Well,
would
me
have.
feel like
But
Cartel.
what if we're going to further? And what me want you take into consideration now, and
Yeah.
what I'm going to say to you now, you piggyback on that. What you need to factor, what everybody need to factor when you judge these artists, we need to look into this one thing:
Yeah.
the factors of dancehall. Is it just hit songs? The factors. Dancehall have factors like any and everything else.
Okay.
What make up dancehall? So is it hit song and not get no sure how that go?
Yeah.
Okay. I have sure and on a hit song. That means
Mm-hmm.
you're strong, you have weight, not true.
Yeah, man.
Okay, so if you look at the factors, other factors of dancehall, who get awards and all these things. So we look on the factors of dancehall and then we make a judgment from this one.
So what me answer now is Zine. If a man do 5 arena that year and a man find 20 hit song, it's a go complicated for
Is he
decide
getting short? Is he getting
who
short
are
with
on
it?
dancehall.
Is he getting short with it? Does he have a buzz?
Yeah, man, he might do show, man, but he not have no solo
What else
arena.
no, that's the factors. What else is he doing except for the hit song?
We don't know, but he have a place
Does
away,
he,
he might burn up the place musically.
Hold on, Mr. Killy. May I ask you something, yeah?
Wait the bless, wait.
Me have a question now and based on what you answer now. See?
mm-hmm.
Guy, we start think now that we're not present
You're
them
good for that.
point.
You're good for that.
You see me? So in a 2010, 11, 9, 12, then time, when I say a cartel around the place, right? And in that then time, it was Sean Paul that did the big show them a foreign.
And Shaggy, so that me I wonder.
So at that point now, what we have to say now, was it that we did a left out them and unfairly then? Because them
Probably
never
so.
really have no
Probably so.
song
If
for
you're
the
looking at the
them.
factors of dancehall.
Yeah, because
So
them
So
what's he
right
never.
doing?
now Sean Paul on dancehall then.
So what's he doing? Was he doing the hit songs and the shows them?
Oh, you mean? Come,
So we need to go back and correct it then.
so I could put it back to like this, like, say, 5, 6, right?
Mm-hmm.
People would have say, I'm over all of them and
Me
cartel
say
around the
too.
place.
None of people alone say it. Me say too.
Yeah, me too. Before all of that, and Sean Paul did have a #1 song from Billboard and I do the biggest show them. So him have the song them. Cause his song did not play a Jamaica
And
too.
do you show them.
And him had the show them, but we never ever yet say him did around the place. So me think,
So we end up on a broader scale then, probably, right?
yeah.
So
So
is it Antarad?
the more that kill it sound to me like arena is a result of past work.
That
Right?
to me too, bro. Yeah, to me too.
And then now the hit song them are the current thing what go on now.
Yes.
So for example, me could have do be a hit song until 2023 and a full out arenas now. Right?
Okay,
Yeah.
That
so
good
let me help
practice.
you out then.
Wait a
Yeah.
bless. Let me ask one quick question. So Antaraj, is it that dancehall changes are just narrative or are just moments? How you go exactly?
Um, um, the two of them, that's our
Okay.
change and our two of them. But
A
Okay,
change,
okay.
it change,
two of them,
it change, man. It change.
it changed and also narrative. So
Yeah, okay.
whereas sometimes good for in a forums like this now, where we can have intelligent conversation. We have different people have different perspective.
Yes,
Whereas
yes,
all of
yes.
us have the same perspective. Then we can break it
Yeah,
down. You see
yeah,
what
man.
me said? What I
Mm-hmm.
said earlier, Shabby
Yeah.
is out with something where me have to go with him.
Uh-huh.
Me have to go with what I'm saying. I
Mm-hmm.
wasn't even looking at it like that, but I have
But
to
let
go
me say,
because what me say a while ago, I fucked it up dancehall. Yeah, fucked up. Just like you have fucked up production, fucked up everything, fucked up football. You have fucked it up dancehall where you want go ahead and fill out different areas to make you a complete dancehall artist or whatever.
true.
So when artists get award, when artists get different things, because of them work, right?
Yep.
So if I full out arena because of them work, right?
Yep.
Hit song helps to get the arena, and hit song also helps to get the crowd involved at the arena. So
Yep.
if so it's like sometimes you have one thing without the other and it just can't work, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's like you have basket without fruits, right? Where you know, I mean, yeah, basket without, you understand?
Yeah,
Something
yeah,
needs
yeah.
to go in the basket, my general. Something needs to go in there to make it complete. So
Hey,
when so whoever I do the hit songs need to go ahead and try to pull some crowd. So if you can pull some crowd, so you can do your own show, then you
Yeah.
bring up your weight, then you're in the conversation.
How about this? How about this? The hit song are the basics, and
Mm-hmm.
the show them are the ultimate. Because if you look on it like this, yeah, if you look on it like this, say cartel them,
All right,
are
hold
alpha
on,
like
Chris.
them.
Hold it that. Don't skip her, big up yourself, my general, come no skipper. Don't skip her right now. If no people saying know him and I know hear about him. And don't we say enough songs out there and around the ground? But enough people is
Mm.
not established enough people don't know him.
So I skip a run dancer. Cause one by me say I'm a run dancer. So when me say run
But
dancer, me
I
talk
do say
about on the drum,
narrative,
bass,
but
therefore.
you have to put narrative in a perspective and qualify it.
Okay.
You have to qualify the narrative to see if it makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Right,
No, but
Shabby?
when me a youth I go to school, me not even meds say Sean Paul them a do show and something. Me a med say oh a man song when me a hear everywhere like Ragging King at 18. Me say right now Ragging King a hottest thing.
You remember, but he was though.
Yes, so but you know they do a bunch of big shows. I me kinda
Him clear
confused.
a
Say
big
me
show
wonder if
them.
a
You
narrative or a
you
moments or
forget
what.
them clear a big show them. You forget time text thing and other
He
thing.
take some fest,
Some
yes.
test
Yes,
and
he
them
did,
way there.
yes.
And when massacre, when the man found out the boy, me dance off, me artist here. Yeah, massacre with an expletive about. Through his year, through the guy feel offended. Because he have two hits and two. But the Reggae King he couldn't outdo Reggae King in a
tough,
performance in the way that.
tough on them tune, yeah, man. Mm.
You
But
understand?
one next thing to I want to me a pre-time, I say, Marathi, you know what I say? The man never pre like Massacre competed cartel now. Me I say no. Me I pre some Massacre competed 2010 and 2011 cartel. Because cartel don't do anything do already. Like
See,
that done done already. You know, like cartel and AJ competed Massacre now for hit tune.
Likewise,
That's why
alkaline.
cartel that's why them a do arena cause they don't do the work they already. So now they can go
True.
arena. You know what I
Thank you,
mean?
Chavez. You see my
Burn
point when
everything.
me I try bring
Yeah.
how much months
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, man. And them, and I can't tell them, I say, and I can't tell them are competing.
So hold on. So that
Right
we go
now.
for say a while ago because the thing moved down from hit song to arena
it don't move in
and
a
other.
general, it don't move, it
You know
balance.
You
move.
know,
It
you know,
balance, it
move.
don't move. People are trying to move, but as I say, when we have intelligent forum like this, we can break it down and we
No,
can break it down.
me explain why
We
me say
can
move. Me explain why me say because as I say, yeah, you just mentioned say most the arena are offer the work what them do. So when you put in the work now, right? You put in the work now, so now it gone to arena now. Because so not to say you know you can't have no more hit song, you know, but go up on a different level. You know, like
Okay,
say
but hold
you
on one
you
second.
step up to a different league.
Hold on 1 second. If
Mm-hmm.
you were going to the show, 22nd of May, down in Miami.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? If you were going to the show, wouldn't you want to hear a few songs off of the album Alkaline just do?
Of course.
And don't you think enough people are gonna show because they want to hear when girl good?
Of course.
But what me I say now is not only you need to have the hit song, you need to have the catalog for the arena, but at the same
Mhm.
time, you can't just have one and two hit song like that without having a catalog behind it.
And
Because
that is why when Killy mentioned, 'cause remember, you know, him question was then suppose one man have 20 hit song and the other man have 5 show, but him not mention the other man have no hit song no at all, you know. That have to
No
show you
man, when it
how him
alright,
operate, you
man
know.
have
You mean for
20
the
hit
year?
song and a man do
For the
5
year.
arena, but you have no hit song. Who are
You
run
know,
dancer? Yeah, continue.
okay.
that's the one different world where you're living. You never have to
And
take
all
pictures.
right. You see it though. You
Listen
see?
that.
You
No,
see me,
man,
you see the
no,
point to me make
Andrade,
no
That's a
entourage.
delusional world where that you never
no,
said
hold
exist.
on. No,
But him
man,
say me
no, man,
A
delusional.
Andrade, but
fantasy
I
world.
see, Andrade,
No
you
man.
kind of see no still in it, because I look power way I say no, Andrade. Message, you know.
Mm.
Pre say, ting loud, drop. In a space of 1 month, you have ting loud, you have both, you know, you have that tune, you see?
Yeah.
But even with the string of hit tune, if him did for maybe advertise for arena, maybe he would have full it, right?
Mm.
Versus Cartel now, since he come out, him have a few songs that we consider hits, but not maybe not as much as Massacre in at the time. And Cartel can do back to back. So what I say is the arena thing is not a cross the board thing like what people think, like a arena, they know. No. You have to have that work there, put in. If you don't have that, and not only you can use 20 hit songs for a year and full arena need and then song they go off to soak in, you go off to start love them too. It go
But
take
Rightness
time.
Chavez,
for
It go take
Chavez.
time to
yes,
do all of
yes,
the thing them
But
there.
alright,
yes,
you
Rightness.
know,
So,
wait
yes,
there.
because you
yes.
know what, Chavez, to your point, admittedly,
Yeah.
I did not know that I didn't realize that I know so much alkaline song. Just to keep it real. It wasn't until no, you see when the song them drop, we are sing out the cartel first, you know, because you don't know upon the rhythm,
Mm-hmm.
ray. But me never realized say me know. There was a few when me never know. Like a number of them me never know, to be clear. I me just sit down and listen to the people that might enjoy themselves. But me when surprised say me know so much. Yeah man. Mm-hmm.
We have
And,
classics.
all right, Chavez, all right. To your point and things, see? So, as I said, there's factors of dancehall. So factors of dancehall, one would be in can pull because he have good catalog. Next, him have hit song. Next, you have to know to perform. You have to
True.
know to perform.
Mhm.
So you pull crowd by your catalog, but you pull crowd by performance as well. Because I know every artist a great performer, you know, but enough artists are just good performer. And good performer can bring crowd. So if Massacre was a good performer, these hit songs where my do he could have pull certain crowd and wait. That's why I said the data now. Me not think him reach there yet. That's why you know see the what you call it. The promoters take a chance upon him as yet. You have to can perform on stage and command a crowd in the general. You have to can command a crowd.
So alright, so quick question on that, Zin. Me job 10 song a year. 5 of them hit and 5 of them are hot song. I made up a couple of the shows the people call Bungle Deal.
Your questions
But
crack me up today, Gully Science.
no,
Mhm.
no,
Mhm.
I just do this thing kind of new to me with you see me. Cause me always have say a song when me think about around. Cause at first then you say a skip around dancer, so I me kind of confused now. Look, yeah. So
All right,
if
you
a
want me
man,
to say no? You want me to say
yeah,
no? Sometime when an artist around the place and the momentum, if you have for a
yeah,
dance, you can feel it, you know. And and
mm-hmm,
and, and sometimes we lie to ourselves, you know. That's why
yeah,
before me I say, but that's why before me I say a Massacre, and then at the time we sit here when cartel because me say the breeze blow up to cartel.
yeah,
When I talk about them, say alkaline blow up on.
yeah,
If you're in a space, I can feel it. If you're not
mm-hmm,
lying to yourself until you can feel it, me tell you.
yeah.
We're
What
killing
you
the
think?
understand, yeah? We're killing the understand is that this are my theory upon it, yeah? If you say there's a benchmark
Yeah.
and the first 5 years you're supposed to get your hits them, um get your anthem, get everything ready up. So Massacre would have been like maybe 5-7 years behind. So when man do know when man been do already. So me not understand what the comparison now going right now.
It's come personally.
Yeah, because no, you never call name, but talk about if a man have five when you in a year head when you say a man have 10 song and 5 of them hit and 5 of them hot and I do bungle deal, how we attack?
No, man, I'm tier blessed, man. We just attack in general, man.
Okay.
So we are trying
All
to
right.
get,
That's it.
yeah.
Okay.
We're not single on artist, man.
Okay.
As the travel say, you
All
comb
right.
through things that with a fine teeth comb, you know.
It's all good, but it's all good.
So we not talk about nobody specifically. We
Okay.
just talk about right now,
Okay.
like if a man do 5 hit song and 5 hot song like here and couple bongo deal and a man
Okay.
do 10 arena
So like
and
Massacre
5
to
mid
me,
one 3 hit song, who I go get artists a year? That more that me I try
let me say it sound the trajectory sound like a Massacre right now. Yeah, talk. Even though you not call my name.
no man, me not brother, we just talk about
Okay.
war and dancer.
All right.
We not talk about that.
Okay.
We don't
Okay.
know how much song Massacre I go find or whatever.
You go and pay full for catch voice. It's all good.
Nah man, you see how your reason no
Mhm.
blessed. I know about, me
Mhm.
not know.
Are you
I
are
no
the
reason it so.
yeah, are you a reason so you know be
No man,
straight, you beat around the bush.
I have
If you
pick
just
and
talk
choose when
straight,
you want. Eh?
if you just talk straight and done. Because
Talk straight. Nah man.
obviously you're a Massacre fan, right? And
After you go?
yeah,
I force me hear that still.
of course, yeah, see there. You didn't even know. But we can tell you.
How that deal is?
Eh?
Anyway, as me I say
No,
still,
I'm a
Dean,
general far from a massacre fan still, you see me?
nah, as me I
Yeah.
say still, they
Mm-hmm.
look, at the end of the day, right? How me see it is like this, yeah? Just like what Antara say, if you have a one hit here and there, but you've been do the hits already, you do the shows them already, you set up your column,
We are
you
talking
stay a
about
certain
current.
way.
We are talking about current.
No, and that may I try to show you. So if you establish already, yeah, if you
Mm-hmm.
establish already certain way, you know really need to be that type of current like what you are look for with having 10 hit songs.
Now we are talking
With
about who are
everything
running the place.
with everything you drop. No, but who established are gonna be running the place? It's like if you're a king or you're a boss and
Yeah.
you run a business and you have your manager and the manager. Okay, say you're the CEO of a club, a football club, and you have a manager and the manager and the manager win the league, the man thing. You understand? But are you are the boss for the club? You see me I say? So at the end of the day, you have certain and they know that same manager now later on, him end up
Mm-hmm.
become president of the club. You see it?
Wait, the way I try a second, I'm kind of lost still.
Okay. So we use like a football theory, right? You have some presidents of football clubs, yeah? They were once managers and then they become a part of they become owners or part or so of the club.
So you
You
basically have
understand?
to you have to go to the chain of command then.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the president him no need a film club him a run things him no need for out and manage the team and manage run up and down and get the hits them here and there and all kind of stuff.
He been there already, don't have a t-shirt. So
Yeah,
he
and
want to
step
reach,
up.
he want to reach that CEO spot.
Yeah, that's what I try
So
to say.
you have to alkaline and
Cartel,
vice
they are
cartel
CEOs,
already.
but that's why
Yeah,
them a do
CEO spot.
arena show. That's why them depend the arena show and different thing that at different level, a different ball game. Simple as that. So no, that's why Killy
So
say,
is
oh
it
well,
that they have now leveled up to like Sean Paul and the Shaggy's level?
No,
Because I feel
because
like we not dismiss that part there. But
no,
Next double,
no,
next
mega
double,
explain
next
that.
double. That me say. Me yeah,
Me
that
want,
me
me
love
want make
go
an
to yeah.
explanation. Me want make a big explanation, right? So
okay.
one day I called in on a show, right? Or
Mhm.
typed in on a show because of this whole international thing, right? So I don't know about in America, but here in England, right? I have a theory. You see, if your music now play with ballad, you depend the second tier or third tier of international. Me never hear a Buju Bantam play on BBC main radio with ballad. Me hear Shaggy, me hear Wayne Wonder song, No Letting Go. Not even Popcorn. Nobody, the same Vibes Cartel. Nobody, the people them don't know about them. Them know about Inner Circle. You hear Ainika Mosey. You know your Bob Marley's, the Omi. Very few we play them song play with ballad. If your song now play with ballad, so no.
But that
With
not
that being
fair
said,
still.
hold on,
Cause
no, hold on.
Buju big and Wayne Wonder. So that not really fair.
No,
Say, but got
no,
you.
no, it no matter. Sean Paul them play with ballad. Him have him tune with Blue Control, a big tune, and with the beer, with, especially the Blue Control one.
Wait, which Sean Paul and Blue Country? Which song
Yeah,
that?
you know that
This
song
it
there?
breathe. It breathe. It play more than even it and baby,
Yeah,
but
I pull up your and
a
start
big tune.
acting crazy. Reminisce
Yes,
about the good times
breathe.
daily. You know that song that double mint, man?
Yeah. You see that? Them
I'm
tune,
just remember.
them tune, they
Yeah, man,
play
go check it
most.
out.
So you see on the radio over here, you have the top tier, you have the secondary and the tertiary, and then you have the one extra. What may I tell you say? And this so them a push massacre right now. So I'm not so me not say in a few years time or even by the end of the year, I support massacre get big pump and push in the UK radio wise. But most artists, even with Buju Banton, Dennis Brown, a lot of them don't get to the top tier. So no,
So if an artist
with
song
that
play
being
upon the
said,
top tier, that means that them big internationally, then the next man wanna play upon the top tier.
yes, because
So
so when you mention Sean Paul
mhm.
and the arenas and like when you mentioned earlier on when you say oh well so we are trying to say in a 2000 and something when Sean Paul them that get the even though him the hardcore with the time cold I want to be keeping you warm and so on and so
Yeah.
forth, right? And I do the arena show. Most
Mm.
of the arena show where Sean Paul them that do them time they weren't really on that number one on the hardcore rhythm, you know, at the one them when do with like Blue Control and Beyonce. You see me I say? Because you see the top tune them play with ballad.
No, but
Them play
Ballad,
amongst
how
them
name
play
me say
so?
amongst
that. Hold on,
them
them
play
general.
amongst the
But
Adele them play amongst the Adele them play amongst Adele
So let me ask you this.
and the rest
If
of tune them.
if a Mavado song play upon ballad and a Gregory Isaac song no play upon it, that means a Mavado big
No,
and Gregory Isaacs?
none of them song none of them song no play
No,
with
me just
ballad.
play example. So you say we anyone that play. Anyone that
Yeah,
no bigger international star for Buju.
brother, you know, you may try to say to you say I said to you say the song them play amongst ballads.
Ballads, our
Me
name so general. Come in come from
Ballad,
UK.
ballads are like your soul song, your Celine Dion them. Your
But
Celine
that no
Dion,
means the cause some song fitting for certain category for certain some song
brother,
fitting right after next.
let me explain to you. Let me
All
explain to you
right, so
again.
1 second, bless. So Killy, Gully side,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
Yeah, yeah. I feel now learn about where other people come from and
yeah,
feel
yeah, yeah.
experiences because how it look to you, it never look the same to them.
So I may ask him
Um,
what ballad be.
well, he would
Now,
have to
now you hear me?
explain from that perspective there, yeah. Cause when me hear ballad, me more think old school, old time, kind of old folk music kind of thing. And that me get when me hear when but would have to literally go look up the
Oh, okay.
definition. You know what I mean?
It's
But
like
what me I say is what him I say is I just certain song they
Mm-hmm.
top I top. And that him actually I say, you know.
No,
yes,
he must say he must say big international star that he must say, you know?
What you mean by him I
International
say big?
star. You know, I say song, he say star.
a song me a talk, but it no
No,
I
matter
me
song
I
who.
I know
not
song
me
you say
I
me
talk
general.
about star. Well, me
No,
never
you
hear
say
that.
man, you're no big
Me hear
international star if
song.
a song no play with ballad, man.
No, me hear song. Me hear song. Me
No,
not
man.
talk about
Excuse me.
ballad.
Entourage, when you say, when's the travels?
Hold on. But let me explain then now. So the song and the artist go together
So
because
I
True,
hear
because
so
because,
when you
true,
say,
because
we
I'm not.
anyone that no big
I
and
heard him
Buju.
name with all the artists, but I cannot tell if him just song or artist. But hold
No,
on.
but
No man, I
But
say
I
hear
both
know,
go
Wayne
together.
I know
hear
he said,
Wayne.
they don't hear no, I can't one artist name. You know, hear him a play Pambala. Which
You know hear
artist?
Buju. But hear
He
Wayne
said, no,
want
you know,
that. So
Buju play Pambala. Yes.
so I mean
So,
I try to tell him say no, but Wayne want that no fear cause Buju a bigger international
It
star.
no
Well,
matter,
in
but them
my
don't know him.
opinion.
Them don't know him. Them don't know him up here. Them don't know
No
Buju
man, they
Banton
know
them with
Buju
it.
are England man.
Brother, you know, hear me I try to say. I
Ah,
said to
where?
you, say, yeah. So,
Hold
say
on,
for
Mm-hmm.
when you said
example,
them not know him, you mean like the new people them know? Or you mean the older folks them who
I
don't know?
said to you, say there's a tier, yeah. You see
Yeah.
the top radio station, yeah, where them play the biggest international hits, right? And they play and them play the oldies, the Tina Turners, right? When them a play the Tina Turner, them the Patti LaBelle's, then we come up with something new and go back into the past and all the years them and so on, right? Right? When it comes to reggae music, it's only a handful will play up in that top tier part. Sean Paul play up there, Shaggy play up there. So with that being said, yeah, when them have for them international thing, it's like a different thing. It's like we as Jamaicans, we can't really compare the Sean Paul them them
Business
selling out
stardom.
selling out them arenas and say, okay, well, okay, at them that run dancehall because it gone from dancehall to a different thing there. So if you understand what I mean?
We are trying to say, but right now,
Hold on.
me
No, me
last, you
I
know.
feel
understand
like
what
them
I'm
have.
saying. Me
I feel like them
understand.
have good placements because them have a label and the label. You know what I mean? Radio stations work together, share like all of them something there. But at the same time, me not know if you can use which part in there in a London for say judge everything.
Me think so.
But
May
Mhm.
I tell you why?
Well,
May I tell you why? Go
well,
on.
because then, to me, the
Mm-hmm.
people them were like say when me come across, and those people are like mostly from the African continent. You have some Asian in there or whatever, but them the people that will consume the music, right? Which part them would then I get the music from? If
Okay.
or how them would I know about it? If you have to be a Sean Paul alone or a certain kind of people for them know about it.
All right. It's like how you have the BBC One news channel and it will official certain way. You see the same Afrobeats people them is only a few out of them make it if not any make it to the top tier.
So if you
Any
make
of
it
them
to
even
ballad, what that say exactly? Get to the
when
point. If you make it to
listen,
ballad, what?
I use the word ballad because it's a genre of music that is always played in the top tier
If you make
radio
it to the
station.
top tier, if your song play up on the top tier, what that mean exactly?
Your music is being played amongst the greats, them. The greatest songs, the
Yeah,
greatest
over there,
artists.
so yeah, it's
Yeah,
kind of
Yeah,
yeah.
like
So
when
yeah.
me I say me hear Panic Pan 99 Jams down here. You
mm.
know what I
So
mean?
99
So
jobs. Is that the
that is
is that the top?
that's one of. So we have like 103.5 the beat, 99 Jams. So yes, it's one of. So we
What?
don't have
Okay,
like
what?
just one. We have
Okay,
we
what?
have multiple, and
Okay.
some of them span the tri county. And I'm not telling you about any underground radio station when me attack. When me attack, I mean real radio station with
Mm-hmm,
license and registered in the state of Florida.
mm-hmm, 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 mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. So in other words, maybe over here, maybe it would be like even the same like that, the same top the top 10 because like over in Britain here, they used to have a thing called top of the pops. Okay,
So
another
hold
word.
on, pan
Well, you
them
know,
radio station there. Them not have like people where directly focus on like Caribbean
Ye-
music and them something
yes,
there.
and that's why
I
I'm
man
trying to tell you say
experience.
that's why I'm tell you say the ones them when I focus on the Caribbean music and your music reaching there. So in other words, me use the word ballad, but another genre me can use is certain type of pop as well. You understand? So now them have top of the pop. So you see pop music, we include ballad and one and two reggae dancehall. When you up in the, when your music are play, that's all. Yeah, me not hear no Buju Bantam play from a day over how much years now. Me not have to talk. No Buju
Okay,
Banton
okay.
no play
So
on the
So
top
what
radio
that
station up
so
here.
exactly?
I feel like no, well that just tell me say film demographic is so me I go ask
No.
you. Well I know me
Okay,
I
go
go
on.
ask when I tell.
Mm-hmm.
Is your demographic is it heavily diversified? Is there a lot of mixed
Yes,
people where
it's
you
it's
are?
not about the demographic,
Okay, so
it's about the
here the
echelon of
difference.
music.
Hold on, now, bro.
In
Mm-hmm.
other
Here
words,
what
a
the
white
difference.
people's
Oh
radio
no,
station at mostly.
hold on, no, Gully. So here what the difference with over this and over
Mm-hmm.
here. If we are gonna take away if me I gonna take away you say
Mm-hmm.
into
Mm-hmm.
perspective.
Mm-hmm.
Like to me, uno a cater to where, and just listen me, where white people are cater to. Now you see down here, sir, South Florida. South Florida is like heavily diverse. So there's a lot of Hispanic, there's a lot of other you know what I mean, Black Caribbean countries, etc. The case may be, and you know that in terms of our radio. So like there are radio stations where like you have Y100 that
Mm-hmm.
cater to a certain, you have rock over that radio station there. That's how them cater to. But you see, when you talk about the big station, them, the 103.5 the beat, 99 jams, 96.5, that's another big one of them. We did win Usher
Mm-hmm.
tickets offer. Like
Mm-hmm.
those, they're diverse. So what you hear is like mostly like a mixture with white people. And when we say white people, like pop music, R&B, rap, a lot of like back in the day, Pitbull and Mr. Vegas and like
Mr.
those are the
Vegas
things we hear.
wouldn't touch it.
Notch and like we
Yeah.
hear them there very regularly. But what me I say is on 99 Jams, not
Mm-hmm.
during Waggy T's time when he's introducing Jamaican dancehall and Caribbean music, I
Mm-hmm.
hear Panic. So
Mm-hmm.
it is still one of ours, but I feel like maybe because of who them have to cater to. Because if me and people like
Alright.
me live down here and you're not play, you only a play one certain, then no, you're not for we. And the
So
radio
with
station
that being
supposed
said,
to be
yeah, with that
Where
being
the
diverse.
bless?
said,
Where the bless? Me have
go
a
on,
two
sir.
second question. So doubles. If I
Yeah.
skip a song, play upon a radio there, and
If I skip a song, ever play a bus it bus.
wait, okay. So if I skip a play and a bounty killer no play, does that mean say skipper then I tap come? If me get say
No,
that
because that's
bless,
a
you know if
just
I have
play
that
that
bless
no
I
mean
try
say a
say.
bounty never play period point blank over there.
So okay, bless a bounty Buju never play pa ballad before.
No, okay. What me
You
that's
listen ballad often, as in every day
no,
or
no. Listen. Ballad another. Let me just kind of
yeah
explain that
man,
a
me
little bit.
understand
Yeah.
what you say man. We can't
Yeah.
skip
What
all
me I try
ballad.
to say? So, somebody just mentioned if a white people station may attack.
Yeah.
It's like me want to say yes, but at the same time, on those station, them remember them are gonna play Tina Turner. Them are gonna play the art. According to them are play music, but at the best them pick at them are play.
Okay. Okay.
Even so, you say for example, on the same BBC, right? The same
Mm-hmm.
BBC, you will have the BBC where them are gonna have a certain section where them play like it's like the 50 cent gonna be in
Yeah.
the club. You understand what I say? And so
Mm-hmm.
on, and it's popular music. There. You understand? You might get
Yeah.
out. You might you hear the Sean Paul. What one and two the Sean Paul. Just give me the cheese and make it. Yeah, some of the fastest one, like some of the
Yeah.
dancehall one. Yeah, but you see when it get to pop and ballad, it's like all right, it might seem like it's a section out of the radio station, but it's
Yeah.
one of the drive time. You know, them call it all drive time, where at the prime DJ, eh, we play a mixture of things. Them are gonna play the shaggy, the
Drive
top
time,
10,
like
the
5
top
o'clock in the
100.
evening, I look after 5 and early the man where
Yeah,
you
it's
talk
like
about.
prime
Them
time.
drive time, drive
The
time.
little dancehall thing and them thing they out the window. That's all. Your tune have to up there. As me say, me never once hear a Bujo. None at all. Me never hear a Dennis Brown. You will hear a Inner Circle. With the tune Bad Boys. What you gonna
What they
do?
gonna-
You
Okay,
understand?
so what you say
You
then?
hear
And it's the
Anika
type of
Mosey.
song then. So if you had that one song you will play, that no means say our next artist bigger than the next artist then, right?
Brother, I'm just trying to
No,
say
but
to
that's an
you.
actor. That no means say artist bigger than the next artist, right?
No, but it more recognized.
No.
So
Yeah,
me
me
no know.
understand part. So if your song play and mine no play, that no means you're bigger than me, right? You just that you have a
But you could
song
have be
where
bigger than him, could have bigger than you in other parts of the world there. Or in other place there, yeah. What wrong with that?
you know mean overall, right?
But no,
Me not go say nothing to no man what
I only did
actually
mention
happen.
about the Sean Paul and him
Yeah.
keeping him show and say him never say him run the ground. You understand? And
Mm-hmm.
I ask, oh, him never run the ground. But may I say the type of music and the type of space where Sean Paul and Shaggy did inner, yeah, a totally different thing. And when them that keep for them, and when them that sold out arenas, and never the diaspora.
That no matter, cause dance all in the world.
So and that may I try for that may I try for sure say if I sub be the case,
Yeah.
how come we not hear no Buju Banton and none of them on them stage and none at all.
On the stage, on the station.
Yeah, on them station,
But remember,
as we
double
say,
say something like label. So maybe label a push the song them. So that could be a case too, right?
it no matter about enough of them go on label and sign all kind of deal. Mad Cabba did they on label and play, but you see on the radio station then play upon the
So we have
third
said
tier.
them
All
now
you know.
play Cabra over there? Cause them
All
play
no
Cabra
them
over
all
here.
you know I may say them play it but upon the tertiary part. Them not
Yeah,
get
but
prime
that
time.
I different, so me I show you.
That's
Well,
what me say
over
me talk
here
about prime
different though.
time. Me talk about
Over
prime
here
time. You know
different.
like how you have
Over
prime
here
time
different.
news? You know like how you have
Over
We
here
prime
get where
time
you
different.
news?
You
man.
see
We get where
any
you mean,
Okay,
man.
cool.
DJ, them play whatever. Because
Okay.
at the end of the day, the crowd is like that. You have
Okay.
Jamaican, Hispanic,
Okay.
Trinidadian, Ray, like yeah, them
All
play
right.
over.
Okay, cool. I'm just talking about like the people the prime time people them play the top 10, the top 100, the top
I think
50s.
why I keep interjecting is while I understand what you're saying, I think what you keep coming up as
Mm-hmm.
a problem or why you keep running into this back and forth with even Gully side Killy is there's a difference in what a regular radio station is to you, to other people. Because if
Mm-hmm.
I'm comparing it's two different things. You
Okay.
understand what I mean? And so to me, so I come to the
All right. So
conclusion.
in other words, bless.
Mm-hmm.
If your song play upon a radio station, and mine no play, you have bragging rights over me if you say, yo, right now me a bigger artist for you. Know. Me
You ever
just
hear
want to
about
know your turn now.
the brother named Omi? We sing one tune with
Yeah, man.
called cheerleader. What you
Yeah,
say
man.
about him? Him a
As
big
in,
international?
yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Oh, that one a tricky, you know. I
Okay.
mean,
Why tricky? Why tricky?
we think
Mm-hmm.
doubles. Him a big internet.
You answer it, man,
No,
and make
Exactly,
doubles
I come
answer it.
ask
Don't
me.
make him
bless you,
run,
not
yeah.
easy, you know.
Yes.
You're not easy, you know.
Who him
I
bigger
would not
than?
say.
If him big, who him bigger than?
Kill it.
Is it that him a big artist or
Uh,
he sang big? Which me not
You
know,
see
man.
it?
he sang big. He sang big.
He
But the
sang.
artist
That
come
look
with the
man
song too.
Gangnam Style. Gangnam Style is a big artist.
Suppose me telling you say that I probably to Uno. That I probably to Uno as Jamaican people. Like him go a road now and people out a road. But my God, it's all right. Like yeah. That I probably
Could
to
be,
Uno.
could be.
So I would not say it's a big international artist. I say he's an international artist because his song went international.
Okay,
So
so
is it that he have a
what
big
does his
song?
monthly Spotify listeners look like and shit? Because
But
y'all like
doubles.
saying shit like that about people
Do
that
me a
don't have
favor
the
and pull it up
numbers.
so we can talk about it.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, pull you up doubles.
Let's make sure we're not discrediting people.
Mm-hmm.
Look on my boy the doubles. Inaki Kim's. Here
Mm.
comes the hot step, murderer.
Mm-hmm.
Is
Let
him
me
a
tell you
bigger
something about that
artist in
now.
Super Cat?
Let me tell you something about that. That was playing on all the white people in station on North Carolina. With them
You know
white
that
boy
may I
will be
talk?
their own. No song.
Yeah, wait, bless. Him bigger than Super Cat Entourage?
How you mean?
Okay.
So
So
you
my
see
big
it?
interest. Okay.
So you see it
But with
though.
the woman one now, it's tricky to me still. Hey,
Okay,
bless.
so I was
Answer the
answering the
question.
woman without actually knowing the facts. So me I say,
The
based on
only
the
thing
one
mm-hmm.
song where we know to go
Mm-hmm.
international, what me know about, I don't know about any other song. That's what I'm saying. He's an international act, an international artist. Maybe not a big international artist, but me know say him song, that one song there, one
Mm-hmm.
song went international. My
Oh
So more I
wow.
wonder if I'm a big international artist or just have a big international song.
So
I'm not
no,
sure.
with
Yeah.
that being said, yeah, with that being said, right? With that
big
being said,
me can't say international art, I can't say because when I song go international, all right. Wait about Brian, the youth from my name there.
Doing
The
Bravo.
youth were born in Jamaica and grew over the
Byron
island.
Messiah.
The
Byron
one with
Messiah,
man
with
Sean
Taliban's.
and thing them on year before last the whole Palms house when
Yeah.
man TJ get into it. So
Byron
Yes.
Messiah, Byron Messiah.
Messiah. Yeah.
my brother, yeah.
Say you're bad from which part?
Him is an international artist. As far
Uh-huh.
as big, we can define big. We have to define big because he did
So let me
go international.
let me explain one thing. So this is where now me I try to say. You see where Entourage you did just say Ainika Mosey play upon the white people M station. Yeah?
Yeah.
So no, you use the word white people M station, fair enough. Right? Fair enough. But would you say the artists them will make it to the white people M station? Them would have been more international than the ones them don't make it?
Mm-mm.
To me, I just the type of song. I just the type of song to me still.
You see me I try to show you because watch this. Yeah, because that's how me see it still. That's why I said if your music now play with ballad, you tune them now play amongst Michael Jackson. Like for example, if you play a Ainika Mosey and a Michael Jackson next, or vice versa.
If you tune now play amongst them, what happen exactly? You need more work or you think Lilia?
No, I'm saying there's a level to it. It's tertiary, secondary, primary. You have prime time, secondary and tertiary. So now Byron Messiah now film tune would have probably make all about the tertiary part of the international scene. Where it a play all about the young people them love it, it's so on and so forth. But it no reach up. Some of them reach up to which part? Reach up to this the second eye. See the youth name Kevin Little female reach up about. Would I say second near enough primary?
No
Kevin
man, that's
Little.
like the primary man. How
The
them do
reason
man?
why you not gonna make no sense to me ever is because we like have different station with the different things over here.
Okay, all right. But Entourage just say Ainika Moses sang them play amongst the white people. What you have to say about that? Because that's where I was coming off.
That
And
is
I'm
based on
saying
the
to,
white people. Well, me not go can say me listen
but
to one
Entourage
white
understand
station.
what me I say, me
Oh,
not understand how you
no,
know say what
hold
me I
on
say.
now. So me not go. Yeah, me don't know if Entourage familiar with what going over there, but
Yeah man,
And
again,
Antar
no,
talk
no
that's
already.
okay. That's
international
okay that
around the world we
Entourage
attack,
has that
international we
information,
attack.
I do.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
but that
talking
being
particular
said,
about
no,
Actepa
but
the album, the
Entourage can tell
Actepa.
me about Dongasan. If Entourage attack about Dongasan, Entourage know what me I say I do.
But them all
So wait there.
connected still, Them connected, them connected like that, So that's why he used the word white people station, even though
No, well, down here, the more established ones, because we have a Jamaican radio station,
we
Caribbean
don't
radio
talk about that.
station. Dub, well,
I'm saying
So wait there,
you
wait there, my
forgot.
boy.
You know
So
what your problem is, Bless? You trying
okay.
to fit what happens in America to what happens in the UK.
They
And
are connected.
I'm of the understanding that I'm trying to understand where you're coming from, that how it's different to where what we are saying.
Entourage understand
But
where me are forward from.
well, then go and
so
have a
alright, so
conversation with
wait
Entourage.
there,
No, girl.
well, bless. So alright. So yeah, me really want to get this out the way. A man sang a play upon the top of that radio, prime time, whatever. Zine.
Mm-hmm.
What that that show say in the levels above the other artists tomorrow. That me just want know.
No, I'm saying to you, yeah. I'm saying to you, listen. It is kind of a bragging rights in a
Oh, okay.
sense. You get me, but at the end of the day, we're not gonna look upon it like that because obviously when you get to them level there, you can say, oh, it's manipulated, it's this and that. It's just how the system is. You see me? I say so. We're not gonna really to look upon it certain way. But as I said, like Dennis Brown was over here in England. Enough other artists. Not even Beres. Beres big over here, but no, none of Beres tune them not play on the even the secondary top tier sort out where
Yeah.
the music them there amongst the pop them and stuff like that. Your uncle gonna hear a Bob Marley, you might hear a Aswa. Don't turn around, you will hear the weight name there. You understand certain little reggae elements. Maxi Priest, him film thing play all the time. You understand?
So
Wide
could it
World
be
and the other
label
one
then?
close to you. Huh?
Could it be as a double I say label? Could it be a label behind it?
Yeah, but other people have certain people have label too as well. So
But
you
the
understand
song
what I
I feel
mean?
bad to you know, the song I feel good to you know.
And as I say, and as I said, it's or you get into that point
Mm.
and so on and so forth.
Yeah.
Nevertheless, me only bring it up because Chavez, when we are talking about the whole show thing,
Mm.
and I say, okay, well, if a man do some shows and where them run the ground and have hits, him bring it back to Sean Paul. I mean, I say, well, listen me, at that time and even up to now, Sean Paul levels them they different because Sean Paul the music are play on the prime time at them place here. You understand?
Yeah.
And when them get arenas and shows and stuff like that. So so them people that we not see them. We not see them none at all. It's just like when you reach up there, so we not see you none at all. Even Shaggy, we not see him. We not see Ainika Mosey. You understand what I mean? We not see them people in none at all because them in a one different part.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Even
So
though I
you know,
reggae
when
them a
you
do.
say you know see them,
Where you
what
mean? Where
fuck
you
that
mean?
mean? Because
Me,
me see them, Shaggy they all
mean
over
that we
in
don't
TV and my video.
mean that we don't even recognize them on the dancehall scene certain
So
way.
that's a true
We not
fault then.
we not gonna
That them are the
compare them.
dancers. We now
Sorry?
compare no boy if them are the dancers then after we
But go
fault I would
listen,
recognize
that
That's a
Chavez I
double.
say you know, that Chavez I say you know,
Yeah.
because what Chavez I say is them I do this long time, but long time where I look on the music where people are put on, and when I actually
Yes.
look on the other work where them are put on outside
Mm-hmm.
of. So now
Can
that
I,
the work is becoming more closer to home because we would have consider ghetto youth, people were forward from the struggle,
mhm,
actually I do it. We are see it now, it's been
mhm,
included now. And that Chavez I said.
mhm, mhm.
Yeah
Let
man.
me give you an example. You see the Shake It to the Max tune, right?
Mm.
Yeah, big tune. It did on the secondary level. But you see when it reach on the top tier, the last level,
Yeah.
it will play amongst certain ballads, the Bruce Springsteen them and the rest of tune them. You see me I say? It's like it near for the almost certain tunes squeeze and reach through. You understand what I mean? So that's where it's at. So now when most of the dancer artists them say they want to go international, ultimately I guess them really want to go.
So
But
if I'm so that means that
But
if
what
you
kind
play
of
upon
sense that
ballad, you
make
make it
as a
go
rock?
to double.
So me are tuning to Y100, which is a rock channel. Why would I be hearing dancehall music
well,
over
that's one of the reason why since we in the YouTube space and thing like that, and we use Gaza Uncle for example. One of his claim to fame is what Rolling Stones puts up this. You understand? Rolling Stones. Remember, Rolling Stones are rock and punk and whatever, and them put out them article and it's almost like a Forbes and magazine, and you want in there, you want so on and so forth, and you want get to where you play like the top 10, and not just for the year, but for time to come. Ultimately that's what them want to reach. So even though people might have call and the wireless and the this and the that, you understand what I mean? When Shaggy them and Sean Paul level them way above that.
So here what the thing now. I understand what you mean. So you're talking about pop. Like
Pop,
it have to be
yeah,
pop that you're talking about. And that's
that's right.
popular music, right?
Yes.
So any song can be a popular song. So you see why I'm like,
But
you know,
as but as but I said it.
any song can be a popular song because I
Mm,
kept saying,
mhm,
why would I be listening to a rock station and I'm hearing a dancehall, but it's not necessarily a rock station. It's just a station like what we have down here, where it know the hit songs them were in a this demographic are
mhm, mhm,
we're
mhm,
down here and them a play based on that.
mhm,
Right? It's basically that yeah, I say over there. So the difference is to me,
mhm,
my opinion, on the same radio station where and when you say tertiary too. I feel like maybe the tertiary them where you are talk about would I be like slots on the radio. over here. I don't
Mm-hmm.
know if it would have because when I think about radio station, it's
That's why I
either
said
it's
prime
like a
time.
big radio station or it's an underground radio station. You see me? And then
Mm-hmm.
like we have online radio and them something there,
Mm-hmm.
but
Mm-hmm.
I not everybody are gonna know about them. There's some talk about the one them where we can tune in with radio too and listen to them there.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And them have
Mm-hmm.
a mixture of everything, bro. Me not tell no lie. A mixture
Mm-hmm.
unless it's like a Y100
Mm-hmm.
or a station like that where
All right.
they have a gospel one where it's
All
specifically
right. Let me take it
for
a little
that.
bit further as well. Let me take it a bit further as well. All right. It's like over here. Okay. How would I put it then? It's
Wait,
like
wait,
a.
wait. Mama finish my point. Mama finish
Go
my
on,
point.
sorry.
Mama finish my point. Sorry,
My bad.
because it's
Mm-hmm.
about to show up. So
Wait, let me
you see
cut
the
your double.
problem. One
Remember if you check
second.
out
You see
who
the
are my
problem is you
streams.
have a conversation and you say who is more like more international, right? So
Mm-hmm.
more international now to me is like unknown in a more places, like oh you are talk about it. So me
Mm-hmm.
believe say you would have been say you would have tell we who you hear over there so and some me would have said who me hear down here so somebody would have said what them are here in Mexico, a next person in a Nigeria. I saw more international would have been to me. But just because you particularly are here, these people over there, it don't more so make them more international. What my
Okay.
also I say.
Okay. I
Me
get
agree
what you
with you,
say.
double.
Okay. I get what you said, but as I said to you, right? I said to you, right? Entourage kind of said, oh, well, he made on white people station. Now, obviously, you say the white people them play, have them slots with so on. So I'll take it a bit further. Like, what I've noticed as well, is, for example, you know, during the week and weekend, certain music play. You see, on a Sunday now, when them are wind down and I play certain music, certain Lionel Richie, certain stuff, then when them ready for drop in a reggae, them have to drop in a certain type of reggae, certain type of music. And I said to you, say the Sean Paul them, the Bob Marley's them, um, and so on. You'll hear them in there. You understand?
Maybe a
And
label works.
my brother, may I be honest with you still?
Mm-hmm.
Look, it's as doubles mentioned pop, and me say yes, and then she went back into that, the slots and different people. But as I said to you, say,
Yeah.
to me, what I've observed, yeah, is that there is a level to it. You understand? And some of them, and as I said, I don't hear Buju Banton I play upon none of
But what
them.
is the level?
Okay, so Mama tell you, you see
Yeah.
over here, you see
Mm-hmm.
if you say me turn on 99 jams, 103.5.
Mm-hmm.
And all right, so 99 jams specifically, it cannot be Friday evening.
Mm-hmm.
Cause that's a Wagiti, that's a Caribbean, that like dedicated, right? So it
Mm-hmm.
cannot be that.
No,
It's I forgot be outside of that. So you
that's
see
right.
me turn on my radio, I me hear like when me turn on my radio with I me hear panic
Mm-hmm.
outside of those parameters.
Mm-hmm.
Like it a play how often it's
Mm-hmm.
played. Is
Mm-hmm.
it because this DJ did have me no know. Me just
Okay.
know say it did a play. You
All right.
understand what I mean? Those are big stations, so it means
Mm-hmm.
something. You're not gonna hear me come over here and say, oh, say the the,
Mm-hmm.
the radios, the big radio them
Mm-hmm.
did I play a panic. Me expect them to play a panic cause dancehall music and a Jamaican station. You
That's not true.
understand what I
Fair
mean?
enough. Fair enough. So no, in a 5 years time, if them still a play panic on certain thing, then say it step up. You understand what I mean? It step up, and as I said, and when it step up, it end up a play pan like quote unquote to Antara say white people station like amongst the Inika Mosey them, amongst the Shaggy and Raven, amongst the Sean Paul and Blue Control. You understand what I mean? Because because at this right there, and everyone at Sean Paul them tune them make it up at the top. You understand what I mean?
Yeah, but you see that one day where you keep on a mention, it would be one I want them we mention over here.
You listen to me, may I tell you say it may I tell you say even though most of the time them we play Blue Control by ourselves, but Sean Paul play up there too. And may I tell you say on Sunday, you understand what I mean? The tune
So,
them play them on Sunday, whereas it's less more of a hip hop kind of thing where them playing ballads, them are play old school stuff. As I said to you, some Shirley Bassey, whatever. And then
So where the bless?
them drop in a way you call it a Shaggy and Raven. Girl, you're my angel, you're my darling.
Where the bless? Me not too want cut in,
It's
but
like a
me just
palatable.
me just
Go
not
on to.
really get it. That's why I have
Okay.
to cut you.
Yeah,
So
yeah, yeah.
yeah,
Go on.
if your song play upon it now, does that mean you're recognized internationally?
Well,
But if
yeah.
my song no play upon it, me have more work for do. So if that means Shabba song no play upon it, me not hear mention Shabba. If
Shabba
Shabba
song
song,
clip on it. Shabba
all right,
song
if
clip on it.
Okay,
Buddhist,
let me ask it that
Buddha,
way I
yeah,
go listen.
Mhm.
yeah, man, got
So
you.
bless if that song there play upon them the radio station there over there, so another part there where you attack.
Mhm.
Does it mean that it is more international? Like that means they play everywhere else? If it
Yeah.
only a play in that one
Yeah,
place then?
no, no. You are limited to the one place. But what me I try to show alright, you say like for example over here, right? Before the BBC the Premier Leagues sell some of them thing to TNT and stuff like that. The Premier League is exclusive to England certain way. So when a man pick up from him this certain way, so you have people all over the world them tune in to BBC to the radio station, yeah, I eat them as official. So people in America, people all over the world, them directly tune in to these stations and these things. And as I said, them interlink with the music too, because the same man them we are dealing with the same Simon Cowell them and the people them but they behind the whole music scene and support them interlink and what them say and that's why I think the Adele why the Adele it never just lick yes or it lick over America and then lick everywhere else. It up the tune them interlink and a play. So the certain way call it rotation. You get in at the rotation. And may I say to you, say the Ainika Mosey in at the rotation. That's why when you will go anywhere in the world, the people them they say them are listen to BBC or whatever the top radio station in America, them all are channel out and put out the same thing.
That's why I said label. You have to do the label then.
And
No,
brother, me never
but me
want go
not
in at
agree
that
with
video
that.
because
Me
of this
not
so
agree with that
yeah,
because
me
what
never
playing
want go in at the
New
label
York.
thing.
Mama tell you this: the biggest song.
Hello?
Hold on there
You
one
there?
second.
You
The
there?
biggest song in New York. May I get a phone call? Biggest song in New York, right? Biggest song in New York. People of Florida probably don't even know it's a song.
Go.
I saw it stay up
Yeah,
there.
but me I talk about like
One
you see right
second.
now, what about the Taylor Swift?
Which Taylor Swift that?
She have about 2 or 3 songs she put out since the year start and from last year. You understand? The Dua
Oh, I'm
Lipa
not
them.
them yesterday.
You understand what I say? Zin?
Mm.
Zin, them interlink all around. And when you if you as a dancehall artist get this up I want different thing. But as I said, you can still be international same way now. But them have different levels to it.
So
No,
bless. Could it be a label playlist, bless? Could it be a label playlist? Something like that.
I couldn't answer that question there,
kill it.
Major.
Yo.
Kill him. Me understand what you're saying, car. Watch out now.
Okay.
You have international hits in a dancehall and reggae, right? So
Yeah.
like the man them like Buju them like in a reggae world, Destiny and then tune they are hit tune, right?
Mm-hmm.
But then you have some songs that reach the pop level, like and that in me, like your song past a reggae just being a hit within a genre and now it's a hit in the
Yeah.
popular world. It become
Yeah,
a
no, that I
popular
said
song.
earlier. So.
Yeah. So that now with Sean Paul and Shaggy them where I say them will play up on top of the pop song. So then tune will play beside
Okay.
Beyonce then tune Celine when maybe so special now gonna do that. They
Yeah,
might
yeah, yeah.
play so special. The so special will play, but
Mm.
you know
You
go
know, I'll
play.
play upon a tier there.
Yeah, so like
That's
they have
right.
a show at England when name Jules. Why the Jules show name? Jules what the
Jules
man
Holland.
name? Man?
Jules Holland.
Jules, you see, if I go up on the man the show kill it, you boss.
Yeah.
That you can't boss. Like if
Okay,
you
okay,
want to
okay.
say you go up on that show, you're
You
big,
know, you need work.
but yeah, you need work. But you
Yeah,
see, if I
okay.
go up on that, or like you see, it's like a celebrity them you see on Jimmy Fallon
Yeah,
and them
man.
places. And
Yeah.
that like them man they boss for real, whether movie,
Okay.
music. But you have some man they
But
boss, but they don't reach a
here
Jimmy
what my
Fallon yet.
problem with that. Here what my
Yeah,
problem
got
with
you,
that
got you, got you.
conversation. This is about England then. And where I say England is what international is. because
No,
throughout the
no,
whole
just
entire
clear, yeah.
conversation, I've been
Yeah,
making
got
it
you,
very
got you.
clear.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't I hear me?
Clear to them. Yeah,
I hear,
yeah, man.
man. Watch
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
Oh, man, I said throughout the conversation, I feel like may I make it clear at least. Say music now work that way there over here, right? You can be very well known in a Florida, and
Mm-hmm.
nobody in California or in North Dakota know you. It don't mean that you're more international than somebody we known throughout the New York, UK, and a whole bunch of other places. It's the more international than part. I don't care if you're playing on pop music because then over here you'll hear this different artists on the same radio station just depending on the time slot, right? But then we have dedicated radio stations for um shit. So like you have rock one or gospel one, etc. Like me did I said before. So like in my opinion now, me can judge it like how Ima judge it over there. So because it is different here and like what like that's why here we have things like down south music it different from the music will come out of New York. If you hear how fabulous and them people they sound it sound different than the trick daddy them
This is
and
two
the
chains and
Trina
them, man.
and I mean I tell you even how our artist is recognized over here as well it's the same thing. If you notice New York people them feel like them and Jamaica people and the one them in a Florida too have some form of like bread thing I go on like it's not all over the United States that it's like that. And so for me, while I understand popular with Chavez, me get that already because from where they may I say isn't Shaggy and Sean Paul more dancehall pop, and we've already established that we say yeah that's how we think them is. So now with the fact said them the them level there, may I agree, but we're going back to your point now because you did left. So I not really get you know what I mean. So your
Yeah.
point now where you did I make
Mm, mm, mm,
expound upon that because me think what you did I try
mm,
to say is right now we are bringing in all of them arenas and everything
mm,
and I make it look like a something. But when Sean Paul and Shaggy them did I do it from them long time,
mm.
they whenever I did take note or consideration because
Yeah.
them never either run the ground.
Yeah.
And that's why,
Ah.
sorry, we just
Mm,
add to that, yeah, quickly. And that's why me I said to you, say, you shouldn't use them at all. Find somebody else because them depend. Even though, as you say, America might run different. Him agree with me and say, watch a yo. Him see what I go on. Him kind of see my point of view, whereas and to yourself as well. But just the fact that you add in that America is a little bit different. But
Mhm.
him see what me I say, whereas them dep on a different level certain way is not like within the diaspora a certain way.
What
And these
dancer them do?
arenas, no, but with the arena, what we are talking about right now with the Vibes Cartel are within the diaspora.
So that means even better if you're not do it in the diaspora.
Brother, you know what
yeah,
I mean? I said that's why
well,
you know
no,
one
no, no,
compete, that's
no,
why you know one
me see what
compare.
you're saying.
Sorry.
Me see what
So
you're
here what
saying,
now,
but you know what
but
me I say. Mm.
me feel the whole I artist them want to get to Shaggy and Sean Paul levels
Yeah,
Or
to
yeah,
be
yeah,
Me say that,
international.
me know that.
yeah,
So you can't say we're not gonna include them. We
No,
gotta
no,
include
no.
them. What
Okay.
what what you're doing is you're dismissing them from the conversation in order for you to make your point.
No,
Instead of recognizing, say, at my level where everybody I try to forget to. Now here what the thing.
oh gosh,
There's
double
no
that
balance.
never really call for still. Go
Hold on.
on.
Let me forget. Let me forget. Here what the thing. There's no balance. Because you see, as much as them known internationally, yeah, people at Jamaica know them. But you think there's this big oomph over Sean Paul and Shaggy in Jamaica. I mean, maybe Shaggy because him had the hospital and the Shaggy Foundation thing, but you think there's this big oomph? No, a road. But no business about them, because that you
And
say right now, with the
n-
international, them have to go seek for them success.
and
Like
you
the
know the
one
funny
where
thing.
Entourage mention him name.
mm,
Okay, I get what you're saying, but me get what you're saying, Selena Doubles. I know you love
yeah,
you
jump
know
off and
we
so
do
big
it.
up. See?
Big up
Entourage,
yourself.
yeah,
bless
go
up.
inside.
I even have Entourage there. But yeah, man,
Go.
Chavez, bless manners here.
Your man, I
Blessings,
say me
man.
to my brother.
Me
See?
there, man. Me there, man. Yeah, man. Bless up
Yeah,
yourself.
man. If you not jump off, look more, me jump back on.
No
All right.
fear red, man. Safe
Boy, them
travels. All right.
conversation yeah, boy.
Yes, a
One
doubles,
true.
doubles, you know, easy, you know. You like to exercise your knowledge certain way. So what may I say is that okay, Chavez mention say yo the Sean Paul or him now do not the area. Yeah, but now say that's not the level where we should go to. I'm just saying say right now we are talking about the whole thing with the arena thing. We are talking about within our local diaspora or our little settings because Shaggy and Sean Paul thing, as I said, was more pop. That there was if they were doing it like this, the same way how it is right now, and have number one on the ground, then a different argument. But for
No,
them thing, they on a different, and it was on a different thing.
Listen, let me
That's
tell
all
you
I
what
was
you
When you
saying.
can't
say
step
for
out.
them
Let me
thing
tell
was
you.
more pop, you make it seem like it's another. Say the way how them songs stream and go through the world, why it become popular
Not
music, bro.
necessarily because I said to you,
That
I
is
gave you
what
an example.
popular music is, my brother. That's what it
Okay,
is.
hold on, doubles. Me hear what you say, but it so happened that Chavez and Entourage, I see what me I say. Even though you're dealing with it technically and dealing it with the word verbatim, maybe me can express the words them correctly to appease you a certain way. But I'm just trying to say to you, say right, there's different levels to the same pop.
No,
And that's why them in England them have a show called Top of the Pops.
listen, me see where, when I remember some listen to where I saw the level thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
However, the reason why I would exclude them is because the only reason why them depend on the level, I just success separate them, you know. Them I do this, I need Sean Paul, I DJ, you know. So I just the success I separate them. So what I say is, them having tunes when reach to pop level as Douglas say. It's just a testament to the level of the tune. And I say I want different genre them I do. So for example, Fever can become a popular tune.
No, sir.
Or no, maybe not again, but what I say, it could be a pop song. If it did number
No.
one, if it did go number one on the billboard, it would be a popular song.
Brother, you can't sing about no punani pan and get not and reach not them top of the pops.
Bro, it don't really matter. What may I try to say is,
Okay.
no, maybe that's why it not go number one on the billboard. But what may I say, if it did, it would be a pop song. You understand? All it take after you
So
reach
so
to
so that
certain
is
level.
funny because that means you're listening to the on not the radio version. The radio version is
It
completely
kind
different.
of have edit.
Yes.
You know what
So
I mean?
that again, are your opinion. But yeah.
That's why I try. That's why I said to you. That's why Entourage say if a white people music it play upon because the Ainika Mosey here comes
Yeah,
there. Even though him say the
Yeah,
murderer
but
still enough.
again, you know why it registered to you because he used the word I need Kamosi. I would like Entourage to tell you if I need Kamosi is known in Florida here. I would love to hear that because he's using a name that's relatable to you because you're over there. That same nigga can't do shit over here, bro.
No, it's not about what he can do.
Unless he's going to an 85-year-old person party and he's about
So you saying that
to play music there.
no play upon no radio station in Miami or Florida where you say
Brother, we not
nah.
hear it. We not hear it.
The tune they on the whole of the
We not
if you
hear
don't
it.
hear it they in the movie,
We not hear it.
them all know it through Bad Boys and the rest of tune them.
We not hear it. We not hear it.
Oh, all right.
Alright. Boy, you see, Mr. Way asked me, boy, you can't discredit them because if teacher did find one temperature
And the temperature do it for Sean Paul on the level that me I tell you about.
no, me just a say. If him did become a pop artist, like in terms of where, like enough white people know him, then me will tell you that. 'Cause for example, like stand-up comedians, you have like a man like with a prolific in the black community, like Bernie Mac, right?
Mm-hmm.
But then you have an next one with prolific in a white community like Dave Chappelle, right?
All
So
right.
that's why they would have said Dave Chappelle bigger because when you try
Yeah.
to show them, you don't understand black people, you have to be a white people. Like,
Or the Chris
you know,
Rock,
like,
Chris Rock
yeah,
as well.
so I understand. So that's why I try to say musically in terms of top of the pop side, they think that in terms
Yes.
of them type of audience, so them are gonna be get that. But what
Yes,
I say is if
I'm saying to
Arnold
you,
find
yeah.
the
I'm
level
saying
of
to you
pop,
as
then
well.
the song is not gonna even
So
gonna
so
be
yeah,
that
so what
Sean
may I say
Paul.
to you as well? What may I say to you as well? Not only that, you see the number one way that talk about where Sean Paul a run at the time, because me hear the
Yeah,
argument here what they have for the next live somewhere. So the same number one where at temperature, right? The temperature international, but international pan the lower scale. In a reach pan the top of the pops.
I see you. I see you. I see you. So you say basically are the baby boy and the cheap thrills with Sia and then tune.
Yeah, and them one there are the upper echelon.
No, you're right still now because I want to look on it to some level and I say, all right, yeah.
You see me I say? So with that being said,
hold on, blessing. When was the cartel get featured by Travis Scott and them man? Right? I didn't get somebody else feature cartel recently. Let's say Drake then, right?
All right, let me show you a thing, yeah?
No, man. Me and pre that to say someone, a lot of us get features from rappers, but it's a different level when they get feature from pop stars.
That's right.
True.
That's a different ball game.
You see the same rapper them. You see like all 50 Cent. You see him tune. We see him tune when do with Nate Dogg, the girl. That higher than the other one them than even I would have said club in the club up there too, but some in rest I want them no. Uncle the two tune them 50 Cent have up there in the top echelon. See him 50 Cent there. Uncle the two tune them and the other one girl, if you love me now, that even bigger than even though in the club are the biggest one, but we may attack one them where we play bunks ballad where we play up at the top because of the type of song as well.
I really would have interested to hear somebody else who live in America come have that conversation.
You know the reason why I say that because it's the same people that me say them all link and intertwine. The same Simon Cowell them and the people them who run the music business them and the Jewish people them all link.
Don't want to ask this now. So what may I say is alright, so somebody at a Florida, somebody at a New York, but what me think is, but if somebody go on Jimmy Fallon show, everybody knows.
No,
when
you
say
say
that?
Remember the day when Jimmy Fallon bring on Chronics. I mean I watch Jimmy Fallon because I like Jimmy Fallon. And me here say Chronics did I go me literally used to watch him and Jimmy Kimmel record it on VCR and play it back. So me hear him say that person I say Chronics, the Jamaican artist, you know what I mean? And I say, alright, I go watch it. I'm go so boom and I watch it now and him say him go to Jamaica and him they at the hotel or him there one bar or one place and him hear the song I play and him asks yo who that them a play and them tell him and him say yo him have to get him on the show and then him introduce
Mega explain that.
I think that's one exception still because
so when me I say now is Shensia has been there many times. I think right now you said to majority of people if you know Shensia them say no.
And that's the reason why. When Chavez just said it is an exception, is that's why earlier on when he did use the example and say if like even if Jerusalem bring on somebody then your boss and so not necessarily because then we bring on it's a brother over England where the top stars them go on. Zin? Nevertheless, and like I'm just mentioned the same interview. What the degenerate lady name and couple of them Oprah and so on. Right now, what happened is it is not most of the time a big superstars them we deal with if you are going good, but they do have exception where them we bring on somebody where not too known or them are try introduce certain type of way. You understand what I mean? So that's why when you just mentioned about Chronics, because as me say, Chronics now have no tune up there. You know no tune up in hip hop. It really is just a handful of them.
But I feel like where you're not understanding,
What's your name there?
Completely I try for you see over there so do like me know him can go to Jamaica and hear that, but you see over there so in California where them place there, like there is this big reggae movement thing over there, and so even how their music sound over there is me feel like I not really so understand what
Me
I say.
understand what you
You see,
still.
England is very small. So England is the equivalent of Florida, right? That is I can fit England within Florida. And so you're trying to basically fit
So let me ask you something.
hold on, bro.
Mm-hmm.
You're trying to fit something that fits in one country. So you say if you did not talk about the whole of Europe, you'd have to go
Mm-hmm.
talk about every country in Europe would be like in comparison to in America. And
But
and, and
that's what
so
that's
and so
exactly what me I
hold
say.
on. And so to me, like even when you have the conversation, it now make no sense because you talk in a absolute, like even when me say a while
Okay.
ago, and in a my opinion, like no, it not really goes so,
So you just say
especially if me I think about it from a person that is a different perspective or a different state than
okay.
mine.
So Adele come from England, yeah. Elton John and them people they come from England. Yeah, say some states no know who name Elton John and no know who name Adele.
No, someone would have said that
Oh,
no.
okay.
Me would have said that no.
Sorry.
Me not said no, me not said people. No, I think in general people know who Elton John is, but me know who Elton John is from there, Jamaica.
No.
But I think people know who
But
Elton John
why?
is, and I
No,
think people know who Adele is.
and that's a match
Well, I
everything.
know Elton John specifically because he sang at Princess Diana's funeral, and me
No,
had
but
waited
you
up
never
for
know
that
him. You never
funeral.
know him music. So like for example, I
No,
grew
so
up.
my first introduction was the song that he did, and then from there, so now the older I get, me start looking to
Okay.
more and more
So
of
you see,
his songs.
Chavez know Elton John. I watch music, and so on and so forth. We used to come up on TV at Jamaica, right?
When also, cause Shav is a 30, I mean a 40, So
Okay.
you figure?
Well, okay. When you talk like okay, so you're 40, right? Okay, so I don't know if you did know music and them thing that used to come up on Saturday at Jamaica.
Maybe like reggae trail and then something.
Okay, so you see before all the internet and all of this stuff, we would have
Yeah.
to rely on what and music how we get from the world certain way. You understand? From America and especially England, right? So me I said to you, say, see like how Adele known in me ask you if Adele would have known in a is there a part like how you just say in America, them play different thing and not one people know that you get me, but therefore Adele she not supposed
I
to know
feel
in a
like
certain place. So
no
me I
man, I
said this
feel like for the most part, you have Adele would be on a
out.
Taylor Swift level in
And that's
America.
why I'm
Yes.
that's the same level we are talking about at the same level when me I tell you say
No, but you see,
certain
this
tune
is my problem with
reach.
you. You want me to learn from you, but you don't want to learn from me. So you
No
want to
but,
listen to what I'm saying. You're trying
mm-hmm,
to have a conversation with me. And I
mm-hmm.
keep trying to tell you how we do things over here. So you see, even when you have the conversation, you take it into consideration. But to me, it's like you keep on some understand that there's different um levels to pop stardom, right? So because in
Mm-hmm.
no way do I think Sean Paul and like a Taylor Swift is on the same levels over here, in my opinion. You know what I mean? And would have
Why
forgot
not?
double check. Well, I know me that forgot double check with numbers. Yeah, man,
Me know, but why you think so? Why you
because
think
there
not?
is still people here who don't know who Sean Paul is.
Okay, so what make you say that?
Because I talk to people who don't know who Sean Paul is. I mean, I say, is a Jamaican artist. Yeah.
Okay,
And
okay,
then even when me say bring up the picture on my phone, right? Because I vote, me did I go vote when this conversation happened. She
all right,
told me
okay. We're
she
not
wouldn't
gonna.
even have guessed he was Jamaican. He
Okay,
looks
so
Hispanic. I'm going go through the whole when Jamaica we have majority black people, yes,
okay,
but
but them
people
know, but them would have know Adele though, even though Adele not from America and
well
not and not
I
and
didn't
not, and
ask
not the
her about
item.
Adele, so I can't really tell you
Okay,
about
but
that.
you just made a guess and say, well, she would have dip on the Taylor Swift kind of level. You just say you'd have think that. So
Yeah,
you kind of
yeah.
allure to that. So
And
and I'm saying,
the reason why me base my opinion on that is Adele got a residency at Las Vegas. You don't get those things unless you really can get money from
yeah,
the people them. So I
okay.
don't see Sean Paul. We Usher have that. Like those kind of people have that. I don't see
And that's
Sean
why I said to
Paul
you, there's a
having
lot
that.
of people because, for example, over here, them have a youth were well recognized over there. Over so when name again in the inner one pop group called One Direction. So just like how you
When
have a
name.
fucking hell, what the One Direction youth name again, man?
Me
Him have
know
a
One
couple of people.
Direction, but me hear of them, but me not know the other, the one where you don't talk
The
about.
youth, him was him are the one Harry Styles. Harry Styles him
Oh,
name.
that's how they like the
See?
the orange year one.
Yeah. You see,
Okay, yeah, me hear
so
about
that's why
it.
me I try to show you. Say, you see, upon them level there where everybody know them at the same way. It's like a league,
No,
a
but here
dance.
what you say now. You
Okay,
say everybody know them. Ask me one of them song them.
brother, you know have to okay, you know have to know him song because, for example, right? For example,
Okay.
you have to know him song them. For example, because me there, so you know, right? And me I listen and me hear the song and me never know say Harry Styles sing it, but me hear the song. So and all the while you gotta have if you're not in tune certain way and Shazam, especially nowadays and so on, you will hear certain tune and so on and so forth. And you have certain band as well. Like for example, the certain band like what the band over America name. A couple of them, me know them. Me I tell you, cause me settle down, cause me into the pops thing and so on and so forth. Okay, the U2, the bun of them. You have what the next one them call what we think what them name again, sweet red hot chili peppers. Come on man, we are talking about we are talking things you go out the whole of Europe them know red hot chili peppers. It's like the all of the music them play in a one echelon. So even though you are say all the state and so on and so forth, collectively the people them tune up play. That's why the Heineken, that's why waiting they say
Okay, well,
it's like a classic as well.
I'm
you make
glad
it
I
look
live
the
in
Anakin more than a
America.
reggae artist, though.
Sorry?
And one more ask you is, this is how you grade an artist international status?
No, I said there's different levels to it. So even on the international status, I just mentioned say even 50 Cent were in America, right? So on go time tune them get to that type of that status where it all over a certain way. Then we know it and stuff, you know, but the one where the industry push and pump. And that me I talk about. So me only mention it
Alright, which
because
one of Snoop Dogg them get to that this one?
this which one has Snoop Dogg them? It's still like you see when him do the drop it like it hot, drop it like it hot, go on good, you would get up to the secondary level. See, most of Snoop Dogg tune them, they upper secondary. If the only one we might pass, we might push through, are the one where Iman Farrell though, with beautiful.
And that's
And
why
no, and
and
no,
that's
You
why
have
give me
one.
an
Jamaica
example.
You have
One more,
an
and
example.
see that
I'm gonna take my
one more,
and
one
see
more, no,
time.
for reason.
before you say that's why one more, the one when do with name there with Justin Timberlake. The
Sexual
one them do it just
seduction.
eh?
Sexual seduction. Him have one
No,
next one, man. That one there. I think him have
um,
one with Mariah Carey too. No, I lie better. The one where he must say, I'm gonna take my
yeah,
time.
yeah, but no, it's that one that big, you know. But me, as I said, you see, when it get super big, it start play amongst ballad and certain type of tune them. So you see the one with the I'm not sure of what you see. It feels so good to me, but she's taking with another guy. Ew. And Snoop Dogg in there with the Bruno Mars and the
But
Justin
you
Timberlake them.
wouldn't play. You see, that's why I keep going back to how radio stations are set up here.
I
Because
get
while
you.
I understand what you're saying and that applies there, it wouldn't apply here due to how it's structured. But I'm not gonna go into the back and
Okay, all
forth
right.
anymore about it
No,
because
it's fine, it's
it
fine, it's
seemed
fine.
like you're okay with your level of understanding. No disrespect. You know what I
Okay.
mean? And then you're not try apply. Because if you're gonna have the conversation with other people, say them live in America too. Maybe and that's why I can understand why Gully I ask the question them or him I ask the question them and I say, so what you mean? This, that, because over here so brother it different. You know,
Mm-hmm.
like me not gonna listen to Y100 and expect for hear no Sean Paul. Me not care now say it
So
big because that station is not dedicated for stuff like
So
that.
do they play any dancehall on that Y100? Anyone
No,
whatsoever? Not
no.
even one.
It is strictly for rock music.
Okay.
Just like how there's a Caribbean one, WAVS
Is there one that
1170, that is Caribbean
is there one
music.
that for mix? Is there one that's for mix that's quite big? That's the most popular
So
that
that's what
mix.
I'm telling you now. So you have the 99 Gems and the 96.5 and the 103.5. Those are the big ones right now, right?
And when they
So you
play
see
mix, you
on,
said you
hold
yeah.
on. So you see on those, you will have different segments. So
Mm-hmm.
like you have I forget what his name, but like said the man where do the drive time during like rush hour and you hear like the oldies them during that time, the Rick Storm, I think him the name. And you hear
Yeah.
like all this music during
Yeah.
them
Pick up
time,
in
the
this stuff.
throwback and them something there.
And
You
him play one and two.
definitely
Him
you
play one and two
definitely
new ones in there. Him play one and two new ones in there
no
too.
new music. I it me I try to
And this
explain,
so
but
me.
you not
Oh,
listen, relax, bro.
okay.
So me
All
I say
right.
them so them have that and then you have in a evening part now you will have like
So it's all separated.
every kind of music. So if Pitbull at today or last week, them a dash in a Pitbull and a lot of times them do request too. So you can
So
go on pan online
so let me
and
ask
do
you
your
something, yeah. So
request.
let me ask you
Mm.
something, yeah. Like what you just mentioned, pan the brother there prime time. Use the one there for example, and him play some oldies, right? You would
Yeah,
have said if
that's a one person show up
yeah,
during that time there.
we're focused on the one day, yeah.
Okay.
A one genre of music him play or different genres.
Um, so it would be no, it would be like you it would have play R&B, yeah, like old school R&B and jazz
Mm-hmm.
and blues and them something. But him
So
not
different
playing no
genres.
new, him not playing no new nothing, nothing
Okay,
new not play during
that
that
may have
time.
to say. So him play different genres of music and don't touch like even a Omi.
Mm. Don't them song that I play. Don't them song that I play.
Okay, so
If that's how the feel,
Chavez,
that's how the feel
Chavez,
never
you know
got.
of any Chavez, wherever you are, you know of any international or any top station that mixes um certain type of reggae? Are you familiar with what I'm trying to say? Or what may I say is just a yes or alone?
Me know what the two of them are saying in terms of me see a double assessment of yeah, you know, you have certain, me see what you mean, you have certain stations where them carry only the top. So for example, when I used to watch MTV jams then,
Mm-hmm.
for you see Elephant Man or Sean Paul Pan that I know say that tune the big, right?
Mm-hmm.
Bigger than the average tune, right?
Mm-hmm.
No,
But
so you see if you
also,
see it on MTV TRL, you know say
yeah,
it big 106 and part, you know say it big. You see if you see it on
mm,
BET Uncut, you know say it's still underground.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, them
Just to
way
show
there.
you for instance, yeah.
So So basically, yeah, when me I try to say, if them have something, you see, can you see on the same MTV thing, yeah, it more upon a culture and and a certain niche, certain genre, right?
Yeah, it
Yeah,
started
Catered,
off
yeah,
that way.
yeah.
It started off that way, yes.
yeah. So
Which
I'm
is why
saying,
Chavez would have said something like what him just said.
yes, so that's why me I try to say the station them what me I talk about a station will play everything.
Yeah, so the
Um,
one them when me
well,
I
no,
tell you about, I want to play
but
everything,
you
them just do it in a
no,
different slots.
no, me attack in a one slot because when you play everything in a one slot, when you play everything in a one slot, no, you are good. That's a match. The one them will play everything in a one slot, them are gonna take the best out of the dance hall and push and pump it up in a them slot there. And me I say to you, say the Buju Bantan no in a that, no in there so when them a go pay for everything and a whole collective and the melting pot, Buju no in there. Waiting them enough of them in there a certain tune in there. And that me I say. And some of the tune them we act like all you just mentioned like all I waiting them there, Shensi and so forth, them now go in there. The type of dancehall they were in there, them kind of clean to a certain level. So me don't know if as I say you get me. All right. And the reason why
No,
me say it a bit
me think you think me I try for like tell you say where you are say got no go so no, may I show you the difference in how we do things in
okay,
America.
that's fine. That's fine. That's
So
fine. Me get that. Me get that.
while this is how it happened for Uno over
Hmm.
here, the difference is like them cater all
They
right.
don't
So
mix.
me feel like back further in the days like when I just forward America like maybe about 2001, 2, 3, them time there, it probably would have been more like how you talk about. But you see, as me see like times get more, like everything now becomes syndicated. So
Okay, let
like,
me ask you something. What?
well, I know.
Go
So,
on.
oh, you gonna ask me in the middle. I will
My bad,
go
my
on
bad.
through, go on through, go on through, go
No,
on
me just
through,
a
go on
must
through.
leave. Me not stop you
Yeah,
still.
man, go
Me
on
just must.
through.
Me just I
Ask
said
me,
that, and then you
ask
could
me.
have finished. Me not really try cut you. You get me? You could have finished. Me just a must lean still. So, so when Bob Marley a play, him have to play amongst reggae.
Brother, I couldn't tell you the last time I hear one Bob Marley song from the radio.
Oh, okay.
Unless me I listen to WAVS 1170, which is Caribbean music, I couldn't tell you.
Chavez, what about you?
No, but I say Bob can play anyway, man. Bob can play
No,
anyway.
me just
You will find a Bob a play. Like one lover and them tune, you will find that a play anyway.
it within a mix with mix amongst the Bruce Springsteen them and
Once,
mix.
yeah, once I play the legends and them thing, them, and
Then that me
hello.
I try fish.
Make
That
a
me
No,
I
watch
them
try
that.
fish
not
say
Make a
to
play
one.
no
watch that.
legends. That uno not get it, or that probably you not I misunderstand. Me I
Sorry.
try for sure you say over here them bass them thing different, but you keep on a cut me off.
So Chavez, which part you there?
In a Jamaica.
Oh, I'm there
Jamaica, we
Jamaica,
don't
yeah.
know. Jamaica, we don't know.
Okay, I'm there Jamaica. Okay, so Jamaica, so in a Jamaica, kind of more play like the British style, then I guess.
No, when I said no, my family, we know everybody playing, but as I say, it depends on the station. Because, for example, you might have a song where only play hit, one radio station will only play hit songs, right? That can be the mantra. So whether the song come out in 1946 to 2005, 2026, them only play hits. You
So
understand what I mean?
doubles that said that not no station, she don't know of no station in America where do that.
No, but
And
yeah,
that me at
brother, but here, yeah, but you
Me not
hear
sure about
no, but
America.
hold
Me
on, no
don't know.
Chavez, me I show him or him not listen to me, you know.
go on,
Me
go
I
on.
tell him where me live in a Florida, but me also say it can be different in a New York, California, and even different parts of Florida, brother, because the
Okay, so
dominant radio station in a South Florida
so
is
them now
not
have
the dominant one in a up north in a Jacksonville. We don't know where we are going there, so.
okay, so there's no radio station wherever a nationwide coverage.
No.
Okay, all right, so no
What
more
I
then.
was explaining again before you cut me off is what they did was they started to do syndications. So like the Breakfast Club, Steve Harvey, Ricky Smiley Talk Show. They would
Mm-hmm.
record and so they would be on all the radio station them now different places. So you're in a Chicago and the same time when me in a Florida, me I hear the same radio station, you know what I mean thing. But then guess what them they know them intertwine it with the local one them. So that is how you will see them say like maybe more on a national level. But even on a national level, no, there's no thing.
Okay,
Everywhere
all right.
consume music different. And that may I try to explain.
Because
That's why me
because things
even
is
say to you,
digital
say,
now.
hold on. That's why I say to you, say, I communicate with a lot of people in the UK. When it come on to music, they think of the UK and America as the same size. The UK is Florida, or
It's not
England
about the
is
size, you know.
Florida, and then you have the rest of America that you have to deal with. Everywhere works
It's
differently,
not about
and we
the
have
size
to
because what
understand
happened
that.
because radio stations gone digital now. So it's not even about the size where something would have stretched and so on and so forth. Because it gone digital now, that's a whole different ball game. But what me I say is this, yeah? What me I say is this, like, like for example, back in the days, as you said, back in the days before, or whether did one radio station and them connected all to the wire, them all over the place. You understand? And with that being said, when them a go play a tune back in the days, you go hear a Elvis. The whole place I go hear the Elvis, and then it trickle down as same thing it a reach at Jamaica, it dey over Britain, it dey everywhere. So even though they might have them own thing, but the big international hits them, whether it be a reggae, whether it be a Toots from back in the days, a Jimmy Cliff, a one Jimmy Cliff make it over here. You see me I say? The harder they come a big tune. You understand? Them know Toots, I want Toots we make it, as I say, what the group name Make natty shook, make natty shook. I want to hear the white man about make natty shook, make natty shook, shook, shook. Now that we found love, what are we gonna do with it? Bad boys, what you gonna do? You see me I say? Them tune they play every day pan the big tune them, and then after them play the bad boys, then you hear you are not alone. And them and them clatter some Michael Jackson. And then them gone in a one Adele. Then them jump back in a one Sean Paul little more around the corner. Then them gone in a one some Percy Sledge. And a be it's pan top of it's and top artist pan top of top artist. And me I say to you say,
Yeah, that sounds like back in the days over here.
you okay? Well, Lingle must still are living at the past, and
Yeah.
so with that back in the
And
days,
it
sort of
may,
thing.
and hold on, it may be like you still have radio stations that does that, but the ones that I consider big ones down here, like long time will continue until now, like them not really operate that way there. But yeah,
Okay, well,
I'm not. It's not that I don't understand what you're saying
fair
because
enough,
that's how it used to be at that time. Yeah.
fair enough. So no, if that was the case, you would not hear no Buju Pantam pan them. You not go hear no Vibes Cartel pan them. Me not say it can't happen, but it just haven't happened at a certain tune reach to not even Chronics them nobody.
Where you say you not say it can't happen, but it just not happen. But
It just not happen. Me not, because obviously me not gonna rule
no, because
anything
me
out.
again, on the big one me I talk about, me hear panic. No, what me can say is payola is a
Ah,
thing here, right? So like
well,
you can pay for your song going on one slot during that time, yeah. On the radio when the
ah,
demographic at 18 to 35, I drive and I do this, that, right? Because
okay.
everything is about numbers and advertisement and money to them.
I get you
So
still, but as I said, okay, fair enough. But I mean, like, well, I don't know. I'm just, but just I said still. So the reason why we're going at this long-winded thing is because obviously I was saying to you that, boom, Sean Paul and Shaggy them. So say for example, Beanie Man never really touched the not touch up na them in a them thing there. Beanie
right
Man not
now,
them.
since my play
No, mom, hear me out.
everywhere.
I get yes, he play everywhere and diaspora and so forth. But
Everywhere,
when
and
it
you know why I think
you
over
know
here
got
it's a go different with that. Because remember now, Maya, and it's like American
listen
thing,
me
even though
hear what
it's
you
at the
say.
dance
And
hall.
that's why I mentioned that's why earlier on I said it don't play beside ballads. There's a tertiary,
Yeah,
a posh level then, a posh level where when Sim Simma don't play, you got hear a You Are Not Alone from a Michael Jackson. That's not happening. When you hear a Sim Simma, more like a retro throwback pan some pan. It would have been pan a secondary or tertiary level,
respectfully, I think that's where
respectfully.
you come from, and I have no problem with that.
Because
Yeah.
as I said, I've been me I listen to radio them all along for a
Yeah, but
while.
me
I mean,
not,
you
me
are
not
one.
feel like you listen radio which part me come from. So when you
Okay,
tell me
but
say
you
yeah,
just
listen to radio them,
no,
like
but you are
whose
no, but we
radio are you listening
no,
to,
but we
man?
no, but we
Even hold
established.
on
I
the
said
bro, me
BBC.
don't know. Me just don't know.
Go
And
on.
even the part where you say, back in the days, me keep on I say it. But I know if back in the days the demographic over there, so they look like the demographic down here, so but it's a lot of Caribbean and Jamaican people, and they make sure like the Caribbean culture down here in the southern Florida is through and through the Hispanics as well. And so it shapes a lot of the things that we hear on the radio down here, at least on the prominent ones. I want you to take that into consideration. It may not be the same everywhere. You might talk to one person who live in a South Carolina and them and you they on the same page. But
Okay,
what you are say will not compute because me we hear Simma on the same radio station back in the
it's
day
not
with
about
them
the radio
same something they
station.
wall on now. With them same mix and match something they like they used to have this thing where they would be playing in a club and you would be hearing it on the radio station back in the days. And at
Mm.
that time you would hear everything. I get what you're saying. Everything
Okay.
you would hear all, and then them would have mixing one old school, bring back one new school, run go over rock and roll, come back over. So when you say them something, them I understand because me I even
And I think
remember back
Tima.
in the days me used to listen to that shit. But what me I say to you is that don't apply now here. So
Listen,
even
me,
at the time when
me
it
be
did
honest.
apply, you
Yeah.
would still hear the Beanie
Oh
Man.
yeah.
So I
Oh yeah.
think
Me
it
tell
have
you,
to do with who them a
the
cater
bounty
to,
tune,
the audience.
the bounty tune more internet, more bigger than the Beanie Man, with no doubt. The Hey Baby tune more
Which
bigger.
bounty tune more bigger?
The bounty Hey Baby with no doubt bigger than Beanie Man tune. That play
So what me would I say is, and I've
that.
never heard it over
Okay.
there before, but
Okay.
I would more hear that on the Y100. So you
Okay.
say if me I listen to Y100 I hear that over there, it wouldn't. Would I say ratted, bumble clock, but it wouldn't be like we dance all I do over here because I know say this type of music. But may I tell it, me not know how else
Mm.
to say it. I feel like you'd have to just forward over here and consume it
Okay.
for yourself
With that being
to
said,
understand.
with that being said, me just a express when me think, as I say, your thing different, and me nah go fight against it. Me the kind of think them more they on the same level certain way with because of the mix with them. For example, as I say, we see where over here they had what was it what they show with them what they show them about X Factor, what them call it over America, Pop Idol, where Fantasia win and what you
American
did
Idol. American
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 Idol.
Idol.
Music Award.
No,
And
so
the voice. The
y-
voice, American
but
Okay,
Idol.
you know,
so
so them something you start over Australia and over England and them place,
yeah, yeah.
and then
Okay, so
push
all
go
right,
over there.
all right.
So,
Question
mhm,
now.
mhm,
Let's see if let's just touch the pulse of the music now. What's going on recently now? The pulse of the music.
mhm.
Um, what you think about Alkaline? Philadelphia, getting the show in Philadelphia. What you think about it? You think you'll be able to sell it out? What you
No,
thought?
well, listen. May I be honest with you, Entourage. I don't know about I'm only hearing the whole talk about the Philly and the this and the that and the whole arena thing and stuff like that. I mean, to me, it's not here. It's neither here or there whether them sell it out or not. Because what happened is,
Best answer, cause that's a YouTube thing. That's not
yeah,
a
yeah,
reality.
because may I be honest with you, right? No, look on this, and this is why even when Killy brother they call in and thing. Respectfully, sir, if you listen, me just feel like sometimes him just a play fool for catch wise. Because at the end of the day, right? We not don't play massacre, this massacre, nor anything like that. Me just a call it as it is when me say, right? And this youth here keep him new rules show in a 2017. Ram out the place. Then people don't play and say a 5,000 people in a car park. Like
Okay, all right,
seriously?
all right. So y'all worry about right now. Y'all worry about the tribalism. We can get to that eventually. But may I
Okay.
ask you, why you
Mhm.
think? Why you think about the show?
Okay. Based on
Show
my
we are talking
experience,
about. Killing
based
about
on
the
my
business right now. Probably I go one, so I forget. So we
okay,
never time. Okay.
based on my experience, because I
Which
went
one?
to
Which one? The Bounty album? Which one?
no, I went to the new rules in last year in the O2 OVO Arena, right? And me see doubles show a little vlog where she go at the Barclays. And you see the same experience where you have at the Barclays? It was the exact same experience over here in the O2, in the OVO arena. You understand? So this youth here, him can look, if it not full to capacity, there'll be enough people there. That's all I'm
Ask you
saying.
all of that. No, you're gonna me not ask you all them things. I lecture you do at school or debate. Where you do at school? And that
No,
you
go
do?
ahead. No,
Eh?
go ahead, go ahead.
Or you do
No,
psychology? Wait, eh?
uh,
Come on.
listen,
Well,
we ask me, you ask me if
no.
I'm
Hold
gonna
on.
sell it out?
No. Hold on. Me ask you why you think about the show. Tell me something about the show. Me don't want your OVO. I me don't want your
Yeah, what you
BOO.
think? You're glad same get a second attempt
Talk to me,
after
man.
or a
Talk about the
third
show. Stop where
one. Like him want to
talk
hear
to
what
me
you
so we
think
can have
about
a
the
time about the
show.
show. Talk.
Yeah,
No,
this is our defense
no, okay, so no,
conversation, bro.
when me think about the show, when me think about the show, me think it's a good thing because obviously, the masses up in Philly, them are gonna be able to go out and have a good and have a good time and have a good show. So I think the fact that them keeping a show, an event, or what you'd call a festival there is a good thing. And that me I look on the facts I watch yo this people I go forward for support the show. You understand what I mean? And have a good time and listening music and so on. Cause a lot of people as well, them the most directly be a fanatic of alkaline, you know. But it's an event where I keep and
Yeah, hold on one
yeah, go
second.
on through.
Let me tell you what me think about the show.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's a good look for the youth. I
Mm-hmm.
think it's a good look for dancehall.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not sure if he's going to sell it out because a new grounds are break. But if him sell
Mm-hmm.
it out, if him sell it out, it's a good thing. But at the same
Mm-hmm.
time, it adds to his momentum as a dancehall artist. And it's also good for dancehall if he can break grounds. And as me hear, it's a hard ground for break. Chavez, what you think about the show? I don't know what you think about the show. If you
But
like.
I say, yo, it's great for alkaline because upon him completing the first one, him and they still have a lot of doubters in terms of like if him can do a next one, if him can do a next one. And when you look, you see him I get a string of shows. So I think him kind of level up in terms of how people see him now with their show, especially getting a third one in a Philly. If that one is successful, I think enough artists can ever look upon him certain way again.
But this man keep 3 new rules last
Hey,
year. Three.
hold on, bless. Double, you there?
Yeah, I'm there.
Sister, what you think about the show, sister?
I mean, it's a good look. Me not tell no lie. I wouldn't say I was looking or not looking. You know what I mean? When me hear the other day say announcement did I go make, me never really think me did apply nothing to it. But when my sister, Miami, me say, oh, that's a good look. And then me hear about the Philly, I say, okay, also another good look. One of the things then when I only hear over here is like, oh, this Philly spooky thing. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, I never hear that in other parts of the world. I know other people would drive from other states to, do concerts and party in Philly. So I don't know. Maybe, yeah.
Okay,
So
can I say a thing? Entourage. It's
Yeah,
always a
okay,
good look, you know.
hold on. You see how easy we just go ahead and just smooth it off and whatever. We don't
Mm.
that's your carry me down to London, you carry me go over Brixton, you carry me go all the way to Plymouth, you carry me over go Weymouth, and then we still not get one answer anyway. We don't want that, brother. We
No,
want
all right.
everywhere to go.
I mean that
No,
still. But me just I say.
anybody have other people that listen. Are you that? But guess what? We still not get the answer. The why you what you think about the show? Because to me, think like
in
what other
defense of that, may I tell you,
no matter
him
with
reason
let's
from
talk
a
to me what you
defensive
think. But your
standpoint.
body can't kill it. Well, tell what you think. Yeah, go through now.
No, but me think no, obviously it's always a good look. But me just assess still last year him do three show. So we need for okay, we know we are dealing with now, but at the same time, it's like what you think about what him do last year, having the 3 new rules them. The one at him they have one forget which part America they have one. The UK one and the one at Jamaica. So it's not like something where it's becoming a thing for him. He's even the year before he's had 2 new rules in a year as well with multiple shows. The only thing is that okay, he's doing this thing in this so-called when we say so-called quote unquote arena. So now this is becoming a thing. So if it wasn't an arena and it was outside, would we be saying the same thing? And that me I say.
Well, if
So the
they did
thing
I
with
say if
arena
they did I
is
say 20,000 over there, of course, we don't say the same thing.
So if
And
I did
15,000.
sorry?
Mm-hmm. If the talk was that we did 20,000 or 15,000 out the door, we would be saying that. Because look on there,
Because
said the G.
it have a similarity because you be he alone performing at that venue. Because
Mm-hmm.
you know how say the state is saying you have just like England, you have 4 seasons, right? So them show the convenient thing in the arena. I mean, even one in September, Labor Day, because Labor Day normally at the first day we normally feel the cold breeze, the autumn breeze and thing, or fall breeze. So it kinda good. So it's just a good look. Period. And
No,
any other
listen,
part give you that
listen.
would be a good look too.
Listen, remember, me got the new rules of Jamaica, you know, Chilani.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Me show,
Mm-hmm.
I never take 1,000. It was a great show. I mean, enjoy himself and he did vibes. Yeah, enough people did it. But and to the magnitude of like the show them when doing at the arena in terms of numbers. You get what I say?
Mm-hmm. Okay,
So
but how you know it's never
yeah.
10,000?
Comedy did it. Me know
You
what that
count the
look
ticket
like.
then?
No, me not have to count the ticket. Me know what that look like, bro.
Okay, so
Count ya.
hold on. This is remember now the stadium show. Me did say it did full. The stadium
No, but
is
him I say me and him have the same experience and a arena we in a the experience. So me I go have the best of different thing, and it a go different if me go out at Igloo or Sands. There so a three different crowd size that. So yeah, so me don't know. I feel like you have to take that into consideration too. Oh, if you a question how much why, brother?
Listen, trust me, listen. I run a back I crowd me I turn up to.
Okay.
Me I am with people who want to know nobody see me. You see it,
okay.
so
All right. If you
trust.
ask me, do blessing. If you ask me honestly, I would
Mm-hmm.
say
Me-
because of the vibe where Alkaline fought with not 2017 when he never there for a while, I would say the show in a stadium they bigger than that one in the arena than Chilani.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, yeah,
Honestly, honestly, honestly.
definitely. Basically, they can tell you, all the traffic for left. Traffic did there, you know, but on the worst traffic in the world. You know, like there's some fits traffic there when
Mm-hmm.
20,000 people there somewhere. Yeah,
That's right.
I don't like that. But it, a big show same way.
But
Me not tell you, we have never downplay that show there. Big show same way.
say the 2020 was it the 2022 or 23 the one after the COVID where when they jump off in the crowd and the crowd that when the crowd that hold him up.
I
You
did
remember that
which
one?
party did that again? In Jamaica?
This yeah the same one down our stadium there.
Yeah, man. 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 Yeah, man.
I remember a report they come out say about 30 odd K they did there.
No,
You remember that?
hey, listen, me not say no, you know, but me not sure about that 30 and K, you know,
But
that's,
it did right up though. Remember that article? Remember something like that they found out?
yeah, man, me I gotta look for it right now, you know, I gotta
But
look,
you do
but,
remember something like that, right?
yeah, you need jar enough crowd, that I want thing, me can
We
tell,
know
Him
about
not
me
gonna
talk
sure.
say
about the
yes.
article.
Him not gonna say yes, cause everybody are
Because me
talking about
no,
if
me not sure,
30,000 people can hold this so. Me don't
No,
know.
It's not. It's no. No, say if I agree. Me just ask if you remember say some kind of article or something they go on, something
But
they
him
put out.
not answer you. Him a tell you say him a go look
some
it up.
talking did not go on, some
No,
talking did not go
but he
on.
must say yeah. He must say yeah. So
Hold
you
on,
did not. You're
No,
aware of the
it's
talk.
not. And that I
hold on.
think you are imply same I mean, yeah. Him a tell you say him a go look it up now.
Chavez, have you ever
Mm.
heard
Hold on,
about
blessing, hold on, blessing,
of a
hold on.
number from that show there?
Hold on, blessing, they are talking about the one who they keep us scared of me.
Yes.
All right, you see that one there? Me hear man I say a 30,000, but me hear big
So you hear a
yeah,
thing. All right.
me hear
You
big
hear that double.
pushback to that. Me hear big pushback to that though. Me hear big cause me never
Okay,
believe
me a
that either.
big push. So
So
doubles
which
Cause
part
attack.
me
you
never believe.
hold on. Which part you hear that Chavez? You did see right up about
No,
it in the
no,
media and them
I
something
think
there?
I like Vendetta fans. They would say, yo, remember some artist full 30,000 over screen release. I'm gonna say, I lie, I tell.
Okay,
So
so
me never really
I know nobody you see write it up like in a
no,
So
newspaper.
me
but
go answer that.
the talk did I go around. The talk did I go around.
I write up the forward out.
Yeah.
I write up the forward out. And them was saying it's
Well,
like from the team.
they okay that. I true man, yeah, them did. Other fans at the bunk, the numbers, but it did found out say at 30,000 in a write up in a media and stuff. It did found out like that.
That's right.
So, it did, yeah,
You
but
see
me
me I
not
say?
back to the winner. Me not back to. Cause
All right.
yeah,
Why?
yeah, cause
You
me
not
know
agree?
numbers you look for. Me know numbers you look for, but me
You
No,
not
me not look for no
agree? You
numbers,
not
man.
agree, Entourage? Why?
huh?
Why you not agree?
No, I'm saying I said the numbers did fall out. Me never say me not agree. I said me not. I know he's looking for numbers because Chavez talked about it. It was not under 10,000. But quick was quick with the bunk what Chavez said. But me, I tell him now, said that was the number found at the time, 2017, say, it was 30,000 people there.
No, I'm not talking 2017, sir.
At 2017, me can't tell about. I can't tell about now that
No,
year.
me talk about 20. Is that 22 or 23?
I don't quite remember.
No, it's actually, I think it's 23 or 2023. And they go up on the stage with a band. Eh? No, outer stadium, man. In a 2023.
Okay, all right.
And then the write up say about 30,000 forward out.
No, Blessed. At 2017 and 2025 in the new rules of Jamaica.
No, my brother.
I look right now.
My brother. We know the artist, so we can tell you say 2023.
Well, me I tell you something I know, so.
So at 2023, yeah, when him do the new rules, yeah, the team was the write up.
Are you saying to me at 2 new rules into Jamaica?
Yes.
So you're wrong there.
Three altogether.
Okay.
Him do one 2017.
2017 was the first one.
Yeah, then him do 2020. Then him do 2023. When him sing the tune, man, when him start them first tune when him come on with him, they have some females that sing as the band. You forget that one day when the female them that sing band and him sing the tune no static, a static him come out him start off with, and him that wear the white hat, and him drop out in the crowd, and the girl them hold him up and push him around.
At 2022, man. 2022.
22.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one there, them write up and say at 30,000. I hit make Gaza uncle them they start come out and try debunk it and say a lie. You see me I say? The point that me I make is we not quite about this, but through a stadium thing, we can presume say a 10K and more, but you say a less. Fair enough. All right. No, say nothing. Zin? But we just say last year the man keep three shows. Near enough back to back same way. So and like at the first him I do it. And me understand that.
Bless hear me also now. I wasn't at the show, and based on the temperature when I go on in a Jamaica and them way there.
Oh shit. Hold on, Antaraj. Oh shit. We saw like New York about this. Oh shit. I thought they said New Rules Festival 2022 held July 2nd, drew a crowd of over 30,000 people. Them are saying.
It did rum out.
Same.
King did dip on it too. I think
you want Macadam mash up the place.
Yeah, and King did dip on it too. Elephant Man did perform.
450 when did it? Hold on. Okay, what's 450? I don't remember, but yeah. Yeah, man.
Intensity for perform. I don't know the did it too.
But more fact check that 30,000 is still there, but I'm gonna choose fact check it. But yeah. Got you.
No,
and I see him.
No, well, I'm not blessed. Me jump on your wagon now. The bandwagon. So, Jahvy, if you fact check that 30,000, you have to fact check 10,000. Jahvy.
No, here I go now, blessed. Me not tell a lie. Me did the new rules. I chill on, bro. Me I tell you that I never 10,000 people.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
I guess what too? Guess what make that did good too? On this side of the island, remember say new rules is a new brand here. A people from Westmoreland, Chilani, and them places. You understand what I'm trying to say to you? And then like kind of corporate area, right, at Kingston, this where people can just bam and fall.
Right, different type and that is why. And that is why when Entourage asked the question, how I feel about the Philly, Me never did think he'd ask me in a that type of sense because through the talk I go round about if him can full out this and if it's a good look for him. And as I say, but about it being hard to full out and a hard ground to break, Alkaline no business about that. Because that's why him go at Trelawney and go deal with the same way and just know so watch yo is a vibe same way. No, obviously from a business standpoint of view, you want to make back your money and so on and so forth, right? But where that is concerned, that's why I mentioned to Doubles that, listen me, the experience that you had one day when you got the new rules, right? You weren't a direct Alkaline fan, but something intrigued you and so watch it. You know what? Our vibes are going, me go reach out. And that we kind of expect with all of these shows to going forward. And that's how we're going to see what go on. You know what I mean? But no, but people just a look. People just a look. It full right out to the brim. And if not, then it's a flop and a loss. When it's an experience.
Oh, people invite me go to the show. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. People invite you go to the show, but when you went, you were based on when me say you was in a good mood, a good vibes. You're happy that you go.
Hold on there. So what then? How many supposed to go in a different?
No, I get what me try to say. It's like this, right? For example, like myself, right? Me listen to Alkaline music and so on and so forth, right? But you see, if it was like the OVO arena was not too far away from me, but if it was certain place, I wouldn't I did kill out myself to go a certain way. Straight up. You understand?
Hold on. Why not? I mean, you have to take one boat to go over there. I mean, you can't drive.
No, my thing kind of different still. Entourage.
What's a 4-hour drive? You have to drive 2 hours to 4 hours. Don't have somewhere. I heard about you guys have a motorway. We can jump on the motorway.
No, that's true. It a bad for miss it and things, but everything was just all right for me.
I'm just saying. I mean, what if you're gonna you have your vehicle, you have your money and thing. You book your ticket from before, pay for it online. Take it on a drive for 2 hours away or whatever. Who this man?
And the real, me personally, not that organized still.
Easy.
So that's what it is. But as I said, based on how me see you put yourself together and I go out and so on and so forth. It's like, you know what, you went by yourself and you know I see me some forward out to a certain way. And when me down there, me see the crowd of people who are forward, I will for young ladies, will for people out there and so forth. Me say, you know what, go on. You know what, me look on this kind of different, so the experience them go for the Alka experience. Not just necessarily, even though they might know the tune, them and you still like you kind of have to be in tune and so forth. But people just want to go because guess what? It's an event to come on. It's just something for. I don't know if I say. It's the experience.
That's it. I agree with it because as me tell you, Alkaline is not my artist, right?
Righteous.
And I was of the impression saying can't perform based on my sip.
Yeah.
But when we got the show, it's like, me become an Alkaline fan. I said, Bomba to the actor. So I just
like a superstar thing.
I just start realize now, say, when you sip on camera, that less than 30 times.
Brother, may I be honest with you? You see when me
go in person. In person is different, bro, man.
It's different. You see all the UK show there? But now I tell a lie. But me taking Bounty Killer and Beanie Man them already. And the performance up there, see me up there. And when me look on the one where the Barclays were there, even though people are talking about music in the way that step on the stage, do the dress code. Yo, I know me can't see nobody can just like that youth here. No joke about it.
And I'm telling me, see with him too, I'm saying enough people do. He may do a show with bands and he may do one with tracks.
Yeah, like that's why.
You say we get a different Alkaline, depends on which part you're seeing. So when you see Miscellaneous, a band in the days.
Him try things him try things. So this Philly show now, I try him
tracks. Man, I think him could have the tracks at Trelawney. And in a one place like the arena, I wouldn't expect to hear a band.
Fair enough. And that's a good decision by how him move and operate. All them little intricacies there. You get me? And as we say, this whole Philly thing, it is is Antara says a groundbreaking thing, is a challenge. The youth is up for it. But at the same time, because him knows, listen me, is a experience him a deal with as well. So a lot of the young ladies, the young people, them are gonna say, you know what, me go forward out. And rightly so, them for go support it and deal with it. And some people for stop try tear down the better thing and a watch and a watch, like it's sickening, man. For see how them are operate to the youth. You see me, I say the same thing they do it with the British one. When we go out there, my, and me there and you look and you say, right, if somebody ever catch one seat empty on camera, them are gonna talk about it. And that's example.
That's true, that's true.
Yeah,
But
tell
what
you.
I'm Chavez, it is true. But what I'm saying is, this is sometimes worry about some minor things and things because you know, you see when anybody forward and reason like that, but any other artist and thing, me kind of push it aside just the same, like but I push it aside. Cause me not think we should worry about all them things more than the top artists them, somebody you forward. Well, when someone say, oh, you hate the art, and you hate this and you hate that. No, me not even want to hear them thing there. Me don't want to hear them
Yeah.
thing there. I'm on the champion for artists or whether whoever whatever the next person want to think, because a person we are champion for Gaza say people hate cartel. A person we are champion for alkaline say no fight. A person that champion for massacre same way. We always gonna protect what we love. We know that we'll protect what we love. Saying? So as when I like the other day me debunk some youth and them say, yo, no matter about football. I'm say, yo. And I say, back in the day, remember say any team where we back, the next team I'm always come the hardest. I say, yo, don't think that. Don't think that. Any given day, because me I say, burn about beat my side the other day. They beat Arsenal. I say, people, me not think that way there. Every side forward, strap up them boots and ready to play. Any given Sunday, any team can lose, any team can win because they are all professionals.
Mm-hmm.
So me have that outlook there. Me have that outlook there. Say these are top artists, and everybody now gonna like them. Me always use this. Jesus Christ walked the face of this earth. I want to say one of the greatest man alive, the greatest person. God, power and way. I know people never like him. So who is Alkaline Vibes Cartel Massacre, whatever? Somebody not like them. You understand? I don't worry
Yeah,
them.
some
Don't worry about those things. Don't worry about them things.
That's what you said. If they say that your artist would be a trash artist, the fact saying they in the conversation, can realize in the conversation, good and bad will come with it. But
So
in the conversation, you're good.
So my thing is this. You know, me happy that him make these moves and so forth. But it not surprise me at all, because as me said, me see him do it already. Even last year, when me see him step up on it and do the 3 new rules and various other shows as well. It's not a new thing. So when me see him do all of this thing, is not new to me. But maybe the fact that it's to do with the arena and, as I said, the Philly and different place. To me, him went Mount Vernon. Him go, the brother go anywhere him want go. I could have anyway.
You
Him go try.
I'm telling you that one is slap wicked. Remember, you're another major artist in the game that's doing arenas, right?
Okay.
All right. So you see, when that start going, Vendetta fans then get some beat, because it was being framed that a one person could have do it. You understand? Within the fan base and the conversation, Alkaline saying they do an out-of-door show with 30,000 people 5 years ago, that wouldn't matter now. Arena, I think they know. You leave the start saying Arena. So now when we rise with Alkaline, which is a part-time brand, is proving people wrong. That's a part of Alkaline. That's a part of Alkaline, may I tell you. So let's chat in them and say, oh, you can't go full of next Arena. And laugh him and I laugh. He just go and do it. And then everybody has to shame them because
But you see the thing about it too, and they keep moving the goalposts, because you see, if him sell out all of them, yeah, them are gonna say, CJ crowd. It's like
May I try
everywhere.
to show you?
Yeah,
No
but
matter
people
where
are
they
gonna
move, the
always say
goalposts go.
anything. That's why
Uh-huh.
that you know Chavez. That's why I'm continuously just
Mm-hmm.
move up,
That's
up.
that's
Yeah.
my point, double. That's my point.
And
That's
remember,
my
you
point.
know, him now walk I say things like him a the one goat, one king, just I say.
Mm-hmm. It's a shame people for where they need to back in it. And like him, I claim that why not deserve. Mm-hmm.
Mm,
I remember they said the man talk is the youngest and the baddest, you know. To me,
yeah,
that alone took him out a certain man category, you know.
yeah.
Fancy.
Him a show say out of this generation, I'm the baddest. Him not talk generally, you know. Him a say out of everybody don't get say that my generation age group and me run this. Then a business with Uno so you
Because
don't
you
look
see
at
that
it
same,
already.
you see the same one at 2022. I don't remember which one of them, you know. One storm did it for go on, you know, and the man was say, yo, yeah, Mister, like look like rain, I go wash that one, you know. Man, tell you star some things that you go through, man. And which anything can happen with anything can happen as well, you know, weather permitted, so on and so forth.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? But at the same
Mm-hmm.
time, the scrutiny where I go on. So that's why when me answer Entourage and you ask me, yes, obviously it's a good look. That's you know, that's where you are here. That's the main thing. But other than that, me personally, me just say, listen, me, you know, based on my experience when we go, if people can go and have the experience, then them gonna have a good time. The show them really nice and them precise and prompt too. You go enjoy
Funny
yourself
enough,
and come back out and safe.
I'm telling them like about he show them too.
Mhm.
I mean, hear somebody else say it early too. The artists that he brought with him to the new rules in Chile were not the hottest artists. So he come like
So,
say, may I rediscover the artists them on the stage.
breaking
Eh?
news.
What
Go
go
on,
Breaking
on?
news.
well go on.
Okay, thank you. All right, reporting live 10:32 p.m. Eastern from Main Dangers IG page, right? Journalism crime boss says the Big Wall shooting court case involving Jahvy Morrison and Frais Richards is an in-camera matter, which means
Definitely.
journalists are not allowed to
Definitely.
cover from the courtroom.
What the hell out of
Also,
here?
of note, it will be a judge alone trial. No jurors will
Mm.
be involved.
Too publicized for jury.
Yep.
Too
Remember when we did
publicized for
I said to
jury.
him no?
Mm-hmm,
So
mm-hmm,
right
mm-hmm.
now then everything can just go and come out now then. Cause I just see judge alone. You know?
I feel
If
like
you
it two
go
of them will
worry.
get probation, you know. It two of them
Hold
will
on,
get
hold
all
on, hold on,
probation
hold on,
and
hold
thing.
on,
I
hold
That's
on.
feel
a
like
pretty
brother will
tough
lay down
trial.
in a hospital I go have a bron type problem,
Hold on, hold
Chavez.
on. Can they
Mm.
do this though?
For
Yeah?
the judge only? Yeah, man.
Yeah man.
No, no. Hey, listen, they have the option, but I don't. But me kind of think they're going
Maybe
against.
the lawyers requested it based on the public
Maybe.
nature of the
Hold on, no,
case.
hold on, no. That's the only way.
Yeah, they request
That's
it,
the
man,
only way.
based on the
That's the
public nature of
only
the
way.
case.
That's the. Me not talk about the end camera, you know. Me not talk about the end camera. Me not talk about the
No,
the,
yeah,
the
time, man, that are the
judge only. Right, the judge
yeah,
only.
the
Right,
judge only. Yeah, yeah, man, because
right.
I guess what the entourage now with this too. We have one, somebody in Nigeria can be a 450 fan, you know. As simple as it's all.
Then not
Like you
that.
were saying, that
Yeah,
little
yeah,
pussy, I forgot.
yeah.
Yeah, any little thing can, so they have to judge only now when I feel it.
What about the
I'm know
judge?
say
Yup.
I sat run out from that right away. Cause I know I sat, yeah man, I sat to say judge with the likeliness of or with the optics of this case. I don't think it would be yeah,
So what?
My
What if the
client's
judge not like
best
champagne?
yeah.
interest.
Either
What
no,
you say?
but yeah, but the judge have to be a judge, and that you know that's his job. So he can't show bias. If he must show
Of
bias,
course. Hold on there.
he get
Double.
removed
So
off my case.
are two different something, you know. I know that, right?
Are
But
two different
each of
judge?
them. No, what I'm saying is remember each of them is charged individually.
Mm.
You
Separate
know?
case. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Right.
yeah,
So
yeah. So I got
both
two
of
different
them
jobs.
are
Yeah,
gonna go
yeah,
through the same thing.
But Chavez,
yeah.
you can't say that about the judge because doubles can tell you in America. I will if I
Mm.
judge them. I which judge them they say. I what the black woman with it what did they run for a president? What's your name on them?
Kamala Harris.
I which one of them was a judge? Was it Camilla?
No, she wasn't a judge.
Oh, which one of them used to
She was
send
an
Wally Pop?
attorney general.
Attorney
She was
General. She
attorney
used to send
general,
Wally,
right?
and she used to send Wally Pop people go to jail, right? Wally Pop
Yeah,
black
But
people
sure
go to
that, but
jail.
that's,
prosecutor.
but
Yeah,
that wasn't
sure
actually true,
prosecutor. Yeah.
though. That
Hmm?
wasn't actually true.
It wasn't actually
Oh, it
true.
wasn't true. Oh.
No. So
So
like
why
if I'm
was it
not
saying that?
mistaken, I must about
Mm-hmm.
of the 1900 black man or something like that to them did I claim it was like about 30 something of them where did end up go go
Appeal
jail.
on me.
Yeah.
I see, I see.
Like a lot of them she helped them out with plea deals and things like that. But
Mm-hmm.
a lot of that is what them call it propaganda.
Yeah, because I guess so to double. Them wicked. Them wicked. Because as a prosecutor of the United States, you think you have time
That's
for
your
look at a
fucking
man black?
job
I
to
look at man black if
prosecute
you
people.
prosecute people, brother, on the blood
Hell
fight.
yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah. Her job is to defense job is to defend. Fear job of to prosecute.
Yeah, that means that she good at her job then. That's all they are here. So she tough. If I let them go this way. But
Mm-hmm.
but in general, you see with that case I know, boy, it's like oh no that them get the bail, I feel like even that little period they go very important to them. That little bail period where I tell the P's and Q's straight. If
Listen,
anyone of them slip up is a huge thing I
as
go
I
on,
said
boy.
to you, you see, from me say Isaac there on the case, it's like I'm telling you, the whole thing. I read the article earlier on. My office burn up all the paper, them everything missing up and gone. Dash out,
Yeah, but don't feel like Isaac can you are going on with Isaac. Is it true we
brother.
know the thing true him have a little criminal past in a little way?
Under that, him have
Champagne them
link,
have
man.
his, no champagne them have his same link them, bro.
No, but no,
All of them top man they have them thing them, bro. That's believe, bro.
I
For
get you.
example, now watch this. You there England right now, you must know. Even the same Manchester United, see?
Mm,
A man would look for Alex Ferguson and know say they man they have the deepest link them in a Manchester. No player can't go on a pub and the man don't know it.
mm.
I saw champagne in one of them man when they do in case I saw they need in case with general. I saw a real thing man them there. I think a joke thing.
Yeah, but get where I say still, but if you say no, if you say no, Zin, the two man them, Zin. Okay, remember, it's from day one, Remember, the whole thing, I think I see an article where somebody had talked about some politics are go on with it, right? But even from a dancer point of view, yeah, alkaline, we see first with the champagne, Make you know what go on with the champagne. You didn't know about champagne before? The life stop.
No, sir.
Okay, you didn't know
No,
about
sir.
champagne. You didn't know about champagne before
No,
alkaline.
sir. No. I know about champagne.
All right. You see from alkaline draw for champagne, who are the next one? Who are the next one will draw for champagne straight away after they get in trouble? Go on, let me see if you know.
I did squash them.
Next adapt.
They said I'm saying get in trouble.
Yeah,
What
when
did
they
that
get
with
Yeah,
them?
no, COVID time, right?
when they adapt, they get in trouble. Run Lisa Hyper them and some gun some play they go on some piece they
Yeah.
find run a sea view and the man go draw for champagne too. After that, I
Say
be champagne. You understand what I mean?
mm-hmm.
You understand? So
No
so
man,
no.
it's stuck right since then. True.
Yeah, Zin, and Champagne dismiss it and not adjourn, just like what Alkaline say. You see, Zin. So no, as case ready for start, how we expect Jahvy them to go for the Champagne upon the case, man, ready for dismiss it, it not adjourn. But guess what go on? When Frais say Jahvy, the man, can remember say a few money forward out first. Yeah, even though Isaac did a talk on the case, and I make a one speech and thing, you know.
I think him did I do that because him did already
No,
receive it.
no,
Okay.
yeah, that's a good point. Like say, him already they was getting ready for sort that out. Nevertheless, based on what we see, Champagne forward out first, done retain
I
and
don't
things.
know.
So you see, so pan the ground level now, champagne upon the case, yo, this a dismiss it now adjourn. Zin? So from that now, we need somebody to counter that ASAP, and a hungry person we can make the papers them burn up and turn champagne in a fool. Champagne in a no talk. Is that?
Hey, Chavez.
Eh?
Man, they are counteract. Man, they are read out one alkaline tune from 2019, and he just gets
Yeah, I think
You know real thing?
most wanted.
Alkaline a profit, you know. Alkaline a profit. Listen, watch this.
Are
All of
you
the entourage.
you know?
Me go make a point, yeah? Alkaline drop a song, drop a album called NPT, right?
Yeah.
In I'm first, in the tune when I say, them for know we head bad. Them catch your brother with a strap. The police catch your brother with a strap. If you listen up, this exact thing what the man say play out. Every two of the tune them, everything with them, every line with the youth saying of the tune, it play right with Jahvy and Frais. No doubt about it. And from the man Jahvy, from Alkaline Jahvy Champagne, every other artist, certain artist Jahvy Champagne. You start here about Champagne. Say a lie, me I tell.
Hold on. Stop. You see, you know, you're one bright individual. I know you're full of knowledge, you know. What do you mean by that?
Eh?
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by what?
Alkaline drop a champagne, everybody drop a champagne. That's it?
Yeah.
So champagne in our work long time, long before that, and champagne in our
What
work.
make alkaline draw film? What make alkaline the draw film though? That you have to ask.
Because I work ethic.
Because
Because I
he
work
have
ethic.
some reputation.
Yes.
If you have some reputation for alkaline draw film in the first place
Yes.
too, you know, we have to pre like that too, you know.
Yeah, but
Yes.
you have enough other one to not me not take anything away from that, but me just say it make him the artist them start draw film as we said when Dexter get catch and thing and same situation. Wait,
Yeah,
champagne.
man, you get way more popular for true. Yeah, that's true.
You think
Alkaline
so?
make him popular.
Of course.
Yeah, alkaline make him popular
Nah,
to
maybe
pop
to the
culture.
regular
To
people.
pop culture, yeah.
To the regular
Yeah.
people, no pop culture, to
I remember
regular
at the time, you
people.
know, when
But them
Alkaline drop him at the
them
time, you know.
rich people, they well in at the top, how much percent of Jamaica, them know about him.
Yeah. Because at the time when Alkaline drop him, you know, 'cause it was a good look. Cause big lawyer, man of the money. I went 2000, wasn't it 16? 17.
Yeah,
Was 17.
yeah, 17, yeah.
Yeah, because I remember I said he was here but not here. He was here but not really because he wasn't doing any show here.
Yeah.
And we saw him do after that.
Him to do fast.
Everything I gonna make sense soon.
Yeah.
Take a band in and put over. But okay. You know, I talk like I'm supposed to know. All right, yeah, but I would not say everybody at Jahvy because he was a well reputable lawyer from before. Probably if you say the dance, probably if you say it get more popular among the dancehall artists, then maybe.
Yeah.
But you know what I said though, Entourage, I mean I noticed this recently about Alkaline. To me, there's a man named a DJ, an Alkaline or an artist in a like new generation. Like you have some money a bad DJ, you know, but in terms of a complete artist, I him would have give it in a film generation
Of
so
course.
far.
Yeah.
Me not see like
What,
the vision, the certain thing where we have some intangible. Like comes the cartel of the intangibles, we have some intangibles to know.
okay,
Some
all right.
serious intangibles.
So hold on now. You think same just get up like that and just be the person there?
No. I
Except
think
for
I
except for the
choose
fact that
study.
except for the fact that when I'm personality might be feel like like for people stay far, not really. And probably that's not even his probably not
Exactly.
listen,
I was
it does
just
not be
about
his
to say that.
personality either,
No, it
When I
isn't.
studied
It
listen,
isn't
who
Entourage. It
are one of the
isn't.
greatest who are one of the greatest artists? Someone there's one of the greatest artists from back when time you are look
Michael
at
Jackson.
Michael Jackson, the first person coming to mind, other artists. You realize that Alkaline does something like them in terms of make himself readily available to anybody and anything. you're a
True.
superstar, you have to act like a superstar, you have to be a superstar. You can't come where they come see me every Monday. Then you're not going to pay see me on stage. That makes sense?
A
But
true
under that
man.
alone, under that alone, sorry for cut you. But you see, in what Chavez talk about as well is not just how him carry himself and so forth. It's about the pensive skill. It's one of a kind, and even though he's like, even though we know the bounties, the beanies, them, the deliveries and everything. This brother here, I deliver and I do all of them things. It's like him amalgamate all of the top one them in a one. And that's what me see the thing there, But me now go.
No,
He
me
does have a
agree.
pensive skill. That's why I mentioned that.
You want me tell you which artist he remind me of a lot in a how him doing music. Not in terms of him
You're not
himself.
black assassin.
No. You got me not think gonna go see it come, but he remind me of Beanie Man a lot.
Him a
Yeah,
beanie
sir.
and him a
In
beanie bounty cartel.
what way?
Uh,
In what way?
Alright. You know, like when Beanie Man a find tune, it's all about Romeo. Them playful tune, like
mm-hmm.
him have them type of style, like pretty girl with a but and he have one like a
Yeah,
fierce thing
Yeah,
about him,
of
you
course.
know.
all right. You remember years ago when what's her name was singing his song? Was it Cardi B? One of them was singing his song. Okay,
Yes.
Yeah.
one but the mountain, whatever. But hold on now. Hold on, you gotta tell her this. Alkaline have deviated from them things for a long while now. And you hear him
Yeah.
saying interviews saying find him sound and what different sound. Enough people are waiting for him to go back to that sound there. Where you hear them singing part there, where enough people like that, love that. Where you hear that part there and then going that thing because it's like what them describe it as like almost like pop, but it's like a pop R&B type where you still like a sing, you still like a DJ, but you have a
Mm-hmm.
singing part that where you can hear it, you can
Oh
sing
my.
word for
Oh
word.
my.
Me no
Hey,
see what do that.
no, I'm
We
George. I'm
don't
telling you what
really see
happened
what
with
that.
Alkaline.
Look like him like him a go through a transition where him not really a do that more than so.
No, let me tell you what reach him and George. He reach a stage in our life where he's not as relatable anymore to people. You have to follow him, like you have to be a vendetta fan to get it. You don't have to explain it.
But
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 like
it,
it,
but why
it's
is
like
that?
for example, when you sing 2016, we'll go back to this again, we'll analyze it like this. You might do conquer the world, right? Champion boy, and then tune. Them they a tune where I say like we're about to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, we can do it, we can do it. So everybody can connect to we can do it. But now in the panel level where I say, I'm there in the sky. You
Mm-hmm.
understand? It's a different type of meditation in the panel now. Even with parcel.
Yeah, that's a
Well,
true. Me think still as well, right? As me say, in pensive skill, I'm navigate the rhythm them and thing. It's upon a different level, and also him think that him tune them relatable, but to a different way. More upon a subliminal way because you see even all the tune no emotion. Remember, in the last part him say he must say anybody I try get to me not on a service, right? Him disconnect from foolishness. Zin and yesterday they I saw talk so watch you what kind of foolishness the man them keep up. This way they say him disconnect from foolishness. It might seem like say every day anybody could have said that, but they never say it. And him say it right now the time when the foolishness are going. And him even say little something make you and your dog jump off over something and they take it too far. You understand? Out in the foolishness, me no want no part.
no. So, no, me see what I say no, like, even on a metaphysical level, like, beyond
Yes,
certain,
yes.
like, you might fine
All right.
tune them from a different
Yes.
plane. That's the way I say no,
The
me see
tune
what I
them, the
say.
tune them are match up because in the tune where him say them for he ain't mad yo. He must say yo the more them hold him with that one strap and the police gone with him. The same thing the man say. 1 week before the man them go do them foolishness.
This me I try say, when we bring up say he's like a complete artist to me in the
And he's not the
generation.
first him do it
Because,
as well.
hold on. It's because him not sing for himself. When I hear him sing all the song, I must say, she had even 18 of it. She don't even know, I even check it age. When I think
Mm-hmm.
myself, him a talk about it. No. Him a
Mm-mm.
talk about the generation. This is what's happening now. That's and that
Oh
where
my.
them did a talk about in terms that when them are the man them did a cuss the night and I say, yo, what kind of underage thing that I read? And I said, no, that's what an artist does. In pain to happen.
That's
If you
right.
don't like it, that means you need to change society. If
All
you
right.
like it, you can continue it, then if you don't broke, don't fix it. But if what the artists are putting on, you don't like it, something wrong with the
L-
society. That's
l-
what the artists do.
All right, Travis. From the man drop, no emotion, no be people at all, but getting at them feelings and the emotion thing just turn up. Everybody a crash out. A be a crash out and emotion. When the man
No,
drop
man,
the tune.
I understand it for real, man. Because for example, it's like a blueprint for film fans. You know what I mean? He must show you how to navigate. Because him done and do it already. You know, so as I tell him, I sing for your generation. I myself, I sing for.
Brother always up to date and relevant certain way. I mean, me hope he continues still. You see me I say? Because so far, you know what I mean, me as a youth, me listen the bounty, the beat, me appreciate all the music, all the talent them from everybody before. Respect the genre and the artist them and every work every man put in. You see me I say? But give respect where it due. And that's on my thing there. You see me I say? And not only that, with the show them as well. I said when I went to the show last year, me kind of get to understand. Oh, so this a go on then. This a go on. New rules have its own vibe, its own a feel to it. You see me I say? It
Yeah,
like
in
it.
create a show, in create a, in work for the act. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
enough artists work for them act over like them do the same thing 12 different time and perfect it and get it to a level. You know,
Mhm.
them
Yeah.
him go through that process.
That's right. When it comes to the show, so that's why I'm not too worried and so on, and that's why I'm able to put on these shows and just know, so listen, me people are gonna forward out and have a good time. But because people, you get me. But at the same time, with any business, as I say, you know, you want it to be success. You want it for you hope for the best, and that is a part time game too. Him have that name locker too. Him have this kind of thing with him in the locker for say, watch out, yo, it can go anywhere to Because I said that same new rules what it keep later on down in the year because it they cancel because something did that go on with the COVID thing and some other thing and some storm thing that go on and it they get pushed back. That same 22 one that we are talking about. You see me I say? Enough little decision because me always say a thing encourage if you listen. You see the time when this thing that I keep, it's have to show you how them other youth get a wicked fight, right? So when this thing that keep when them they all want to clash him, you know, say I puff them, they want puff the youth chest on the stage and push him off because that's why me give popcorn if we give popcorn a little ounce mustard seed the ratings, I'll push off Black Rhino off of the stage. Yes, yes. Because you see, when Black Rhino run up on the stage, remember, I sting him there, so Popcorn should I really expect anything, but Popcorn kind of not realize what I'm going, but Popcorn already smart certain way and they get the right opportunity. But Black Rhino run up on stage, come crash the man show, run up on stage and Popcorn never even waste 1 second, act straight aground. Done him career and Popcorn save him career that's up on the stage. Say, allow me, I tell no.
Well, they say maybe him save it because in a one clash situation, maybe Rhino would have out him because Rhino come prepared to do that.
Yeah,
Yes,
but if he get
yes, I get where
if he
you
get physical, I come him and get in my head. And some come I go on.
I lyrical part me a pre man. Like if him did make that continue, he might not turn out well for him. Cause him not come to class no man.
That's not true, but me I be honest with you. Yeah. The way of them that go on pan the cartel set the precedence, from the man kick up ninja man, You see from there, so? Because even with the same, remember, I think the year before, when they do alkaline as well, that same the year before, or so. How was it the year after? When Massacre forward out no one thing and him got away with him crew and so on and the mark and one little thing go on the stage and things. So them always I look for that. That's why you see after that, every time for about 10 years in a row, I uncle no, the same nothing. Everywhere him go. them not clash on the stage, them not clash on the stage. I well want to see a fight go on the stage, man. And the one time after the whole COVID, when them go back on the stage, are fully bad and animosity, thump up the money in that we see people drop a ground coke or everything. So no, watch you know. So watch you know, no. So when Alkaline see what I go on, and I say coward, you know, but you have to know when to hold and when to fold. You have to know when to move, because we are stepper, because we see it happen with remember, you know, super it from long time it a go on, you know. Remember said them throw backla for Alkaline already on stage, you know. In a Guyana or Trinidad or one of them places, you know. I'm take by the back of thing night crowd, you know. You forget that? You remember that?
No, me remember that one still. That
Yes.
throw back to that
Yes.
time,
Same, yeah. You see when Super Cat they do that? When Super Cat they do that, you know, Zane, Super Cat bust up a girl face with the buckle. You know about that?
No, me know about that.
All right, cool. So Alkaline, a similar thing did nearly happen with Alkaline when they fling back something at the crowd. That's a for sure. You say, you know, you have to know how to operate. So based on experience and guidance and so on and so forth, you know when to move and so forth. So and for many years, people attack and say, yo, this youth are coward, him afraid, him this, and they need for clash on stage, No, when Alkaline now, when it reached 2017, I got 2018. Remember in the tune when I say in a juggernaut, the man say, tell him say, you know, for prepare for violate me, I forgot beef up his security. Because him beef up him security then. So now when him go on stage now, you can go near him. So a different thing now. Cause you go on stage is not a normal thing. It's not a normal thing. But you are going, I look out for you now. No, because him security beef up now. Him a go say, yeah, forward up on stage and hype up with it. That's why you have to rate that youth there, because him could have easily go up on stage and go clash, you know. And then you run on and you get mashed up on stage. Because him security are gonna be the best. We're well strap up on everything. And I brush you. As if I saw that way. They but deal with the case. You see me I say? So him look out for them. I see all the same Sunfest there. You see all the same Sunfest there where him they go perform first and then say, right, look how him go perform first. You know, and him have little style as well. Him just forward out and never say nothing. You know, them little style and little thing, Zine? And then the same year, Massacre and Skeng them perform last, and a little beef nearly go on with Jahvy and Intense them and so on and so forth. Alkaline avoid it, you know. Remember say him could have go there and him entourage. Sorry, if you say entourage, him security.
Remember them time for real.
Him security. Yeah, go on, Joe.
Me see what you say still in terms of you might play 4D chess in the game. I understand what you say.
The man play the game wise.
So you see like he disrespect with Jaai did get it in the Gaga road when him just come out. He would have get them this time. But
yes.
Me see what you say in terms of him smart, him know some my thing to reach a level they yet to read it.
I watch this. And so when him thing reach a level.
Well, I know where's I come to this all cartel and time and anything there.
Alright.
Me not gonna know it. You see me, but when the thing reach for even know him not gonna know it. If not really
yeah, and that's you know why? You know why? Because he might look after him staff too. Because no, him can go places. And if you step to him, I grown you gone. Come on, my G. If you step to him, I grown you gone. Him no want that neither. You see it? You see that though?
No,
you know how we know that? You know how we know that? You see the same new rules, that same 2022 new rules. Remember, say when him step out of the rider, police him have as him security paid police in a red seam. Remember that?
No, I mean, remember that, but try to say it, mate.
Yes. From the car, I go straight. I paid police with the SLR with the rifle. I walk paid police in a seam close. No security like that. Paid police. Now everybody back off and go and go one side, go hide. You understand? So if this brother here can do things like that, and him a rule, so from them time there, him can step out at the stage show, he must say, you know what, go on. Me have my pay security and support, but here I go on. Me now go because me have my pay security. Me go walk past that brother here curtain or brother here room or walk past them entourage because them now go win. But guess what I go on? If you avoid it, let me go in early and get out. So you want call it say man coward and them little thing there, you fool, I help you out.
No, man, that's smart that because then first of all, I always say to that to me performing at some fest the 1 to 3 o'clock slot I miss.
All
Because
right.
when you go good on in the near morning, no, everybody start to go over the time I have to quickly check.
And I it no make the same massacre they know in a little problem with so on and so forth. But me I be honest with you, me kinda dep on the fence with it, kinda sus with them and them whole thing because to be honest, cartel want pass over the button and at the same show over New York last year. You must say, me that talk and me that tell DJ them say I'm me and the youth have to start the biggest war in the dance all history. So as a plan, you know that plan beef? I be a plan beef for no plan beef. Massacre, I be a plan beef thing for do what? For get out the man himself. So now when me talk like this now, the brother name Killy. I say, yo, the youth are delusional. Ray. Well, forward with the strong argument now.
No,
Don't
but
make it look so
one this
virgin.
thing I'm gonna tell you, the chest, me, when I think massacre and lead up the chest game. And kind of try to show him say if we were we are gonna get out this a brother, yeah, but we not follow the pre. And that
No,
alkaline try to long
no.
time, Cause here what
Oh,
alkaline do anything we forward and side with cartel he shoot after them,
mm-hmm,
But he knows say the rivalry we are gonna control the world place right through and get everybody else out of the water is him and Mexico. That's why I back
mm-hmm.
up on stage and I say, why me no man learning type of thing like I'm gonna say, bro, at time we kick out this man every time ball game,
Yeah,
bro.
but
The long
the issue with that is massacre. Um, massacre. I don't know, but may I be honest with you, yeah. I don't. I just feel like say massacre within himself. So they youth are too witty and have too much different kind of versatility. You see me? I say, and therefore, theme type of win is like if massacre even win a la clash, him would have shock himself. Like, did I just do that? It's like me not think him really like me think him confidence knock. Me think some of the lyrics them are alkaline spit knock out but yeah, but kudos and credit to him. Big respect because as an artist you still going on and do your thing and so on and so forth. And that's why many people nowadays some of the times some vendetta fans will go on and say, yo, what kind of foolishness is this brother you sing? And then when you sing something complex, but not overly complex. People just say, "Yo, how foolish is him song." But all of the youth sang them, the style them and the something them on a normal thing. You understand? And that's why the clash the other day with Tamale. Me think Massacre do alright still. Him do alright and think, but well, if him and alkaline for clash, you have the crowd, a lot of people not like alkaline and so on and so forth. And if true not go over them head from way back when, what's to say now? Imagine if alkaline did do that tune yeah. Every tune the people them say it flap, If the girl them never run with that tune yeah. The man them I know the man them can't believe say when girl good a big tune. You see all the same naysayer them, the same some of the people them where that say the album no good and support. You them know? Oh, and the girl good are going good like them like it. Frightened. Can't believe.
Yeah, it catch enough people by surprise
He
because I
catch
like
them.
say you didn't have the momentum like that, but when you find this cat, you are going. It's a true
Yo,
enough people never have a hand in this youth a pocket. The
yeah.
industry support not really that high. So when you have the momentum now, like 2016, 17, 18, everybody wanna stop it. So you see them get him out of the momentum now.
Mm-hmm.
It's like them know what to catch back the momentum now. So when you find back this now, you see it, it's like in defy the matrix there, so you see me?
And watch this Chavez. Watch this Chavez. Yo, the brother they fight with a tune where even though it talk about the mix with liquor, ice and whatever, right? Nobody now expect that tune, you know. Even though people might say, "Oh yeah, this is good and so forth," you know, we just check out the album and so on and so forth. But the people them run with it, and guess what? The people them run with a girl tune. No, every man the what the massacre now come do slip and slide. But now, why in the planet from before? Really, it just coincident that it dropped right now. Everybody are jump on the same thing. So no, is a girl tune competition. No, hear them now. And this are the girl tune for the summer. So everything with this brother here do film highlight get take away. Me just can't understand. Me know a competition and a dancer, but them pretend like say there's no competition. We ain't we not see nobody. But it just so happened that this youth you find out. Cause remember, you know, them that thing say, right, at the graduate. Oh, at the graduate, boy. I said, hear the thing now, no Chavez. Why Alkaline are one dangerous youth? You see, when Alkaline they dropped dangerous youth last year and shut up cartel. Clot him way, clot to the kids them as well. Then because the kids them that run up them mouth in a man of the match, you know. And him clot them up and say, you can't match up, may I tell you that. And that's why I remember when me that tell the brother named Killy yesterday say Alkaline always have the last word. Remember that? You there, Chavez?
Oh yeah, man. Remember that, man.
Remember,
Remember that.
okay, and the same thing with the man of the match. Because what happened is in earlier on in a 2024, Alkaline drop a tune where I say fresh subtle man of the match outfit. Mr. Barkley kill friend outfit is in place. Remember that tune there? When I say dark out, remember my enemy. On the drill beat there. Zin?
Yeah.
And him say him fresh till him a man of the match outfit. Yeah? So then later on, you know, when Cartel forward out in a 2024, the first tune them when do with him youth, him put on the Marlon Samuels cricket suit for shade Alkaline because him they do one tune say I drag them back like Marlon in a law in a car pan lawman. Because
Yeah,
the
man. My
first
favorite cartel, that man. Yeah, man.
yeah,
Remember that song.
so you
Yeah.
didn't know say it was a this to Alkaline, right? Because Alkaline did do one tune called No Rival. When he must say all Babylon praise the Dan. So Cartel draft it that tune you know and say in a war in a call upon lawman because Alkaline has said all police have to praise him the way him bad. You see it? So no, the second tune with Alkaline though, after him do No Rival, him do a follow-up tune, you know, dark out, no give no my enemies. Zin and say boy, fresh to till man of the match outfit. So Cartel I say then later on of the year, Zin, this youth them do a tune, say them a man of the match. Zin? So Alkaline say him a man of the match. Later on, the tune got big. But in the same video, them that play football, but waiting they say him a man of the match like Marlon. Why? He might refer back to the Marlon for shit Alkaline say, yo, remember somebody drag you back like Marlon from earlier on the day. So when Alkaline hear that Alkaline draw for one tune called Dangerous Youth and say can't match up, may I tell you that's why I'm used by the same match in there. And me I tell you say Alkaline dangerous like that because him no make no left no stones unturned. If him say a word call match and you go follow it up, him have the last match. If him say a word pre and you go say go pre this, him go come back with the next pre. If him say a rant and you come say a tyrant, him go say a witch warrant. And then this brother, you know, I say a foolishness me attack.
Well, not necessarily. Well, what may I say, it can go both ways. Cause when I
Okay.
play, you don't mind. Cause look for it. Enough time I
True.
listen to some of my artists them tuning
Yeah.
and me put more meaning to it than what them put.
Mm-hmm.
Me I'll find one triple entendre when it need just mean it double.
Okay.
You understand? So
Mm-hmm.
what may I say is it could be that and it could not be that. We have to ask him to make that's why to me, me think interviewers who interview some artists them ask them the wrong questions. And them
Okay.
question them and ask them. Like when you ask like me, I say,
Mm.
yo, so like when they did do warrant and or when they did do tyrant and him come and say this and that. Ray, how that
Well,
coordinate? I some
my,
of the question him.
well, my brother, a 3 time I point it out, you know. I mention the warrant, I mention the pre, and I mention the match. No, when I mention dangerous youth, yeah. When him clock dangerous youth about the next week, cartel say, watch a yo, a gospel must start though. Him done with it, him done with the foolishness. Zin? Him done with the foolishness. But the other day, him try make the youth, you see the little same black card where little added there, one of them are do. I alkaline them a try flex pan still, you know. That's why I say him a come out with the car and the this and the that, because they don't know alkaline have certain way. So he gone to flossing badness. And that's why I made that tell you earlier on, say, the badness did change. Zine, the badness change. But you have to watch it, you if you have a little one hit with it, will him find a hit out of nothing. Because you see the bad man tune, whenever alkaline drop a bad man tune, them shut up and quiet. Because when him do draft a dangerous shoot, everybody run go hide about them place, you know. And then Massacre go copy and go say, boy, him go copy and do a tune called mute. Him always get 2 tune off of alka tune them. Him go do mute off a dangerous youth. Come man say chat him out, get put on mute. Then the next week my man go put out mute. Then then the mute wasn't good enough. And him go say, think a laugh and they deny joke. We got deny scope and singing at the same kind of cadence as dangerous youth. So at 2 tune him get out tight. The man get about 2-3 tune out of Blanco. Girl make we get rich. Then he must say rich every time and sing the same thing. Same kind of something. And I live off of the youth. I make it look like say, this is nothing. And that may I try to show you. So now when him draw the album and draw for the tune where man say shoot for kill, lad, we shoot for kill. It shut up everybody, but they must say blows ball that tune deadly, we can't beat. Remember me tell you same always a foul with some tune hard to beat tunes. Like bass for every bass. You can't beat it. You can't go around a bass for every bass. So now I shoot for kill, lad, we shoot for kill. What the gangster them they no care which side they rep.
I have to rate that one day.
You have to rate that one, but them stay quiet on it. And still I say the album flop. Never knowing say good God, good. I go fly past. I fuck them up in the numbers. Cause them a try suppress the views and shoot for kill, you know. You see me I say? Zine? But when the one they fly past are the only two. That's even all the crook. The brother go drop the bossy tune. I remember me tell you. The bossy tune, me not tell a lie. If you never put the fall in me night, would I say alright then go on. But all of them look foolish say when keep up. Cause me tell you already, you know.
But to be fair,
I gimmicks that, you know. Go on.
You find 3 tune in the last month still.
Who that?
But Massacre
Okay.
find 3 tune in the last month to be fair. But when I say girl
Gimme.
good bigger than all of them, but you find the tune with Imam Protege is a big one.
No man, me I be honest with you.
And
Me think the
three of them decent.
Portage tune up, the Portage tune. No sir.
What you
Me I
mean?
be honest with you. No sir. That was just a big hype. I hype them hype up that. Them hype up that. But not in a lie. The tune no song, the tune no lively at all. I mean understand at the 80s style. You know, went away to a far, far land. Spend some time in a New York. You know, me know the style. Me know the style, but nah. It's almost like a Damian Marley. Welcome to Jam Rock. Out in the streets. I don't think yeah, but it not catchy. The thing, yeah. I mean, may I be honest with you? Yeah. But it you know, hit like how them song they did hit. You know, hit like how maybe through
there's no Protege in a hit like our certain dancehall song. It's not like some song where they just solid and then creep up. It take a longer while to soak. But what I mean is like a good tune that man, a tune that active.
why may I be honest with you?
Three tune man, man.
Me
You know
know,
my
but
son?
base, me not get the point. Me not get the point of the thing. I see like you see as a Rasta and thing, and you say the thing. Look, me not get that. But it's like me, I get me kind of little bit superficial. It kind of. You get me? Is that is it a flex? Where I do, yeah, you get me?
No, but
Me not
what
get
I'm
the
gonna say
concept right.
is, no, what I'm gonna say is this like how the badness thing change and them have a rich badness. I saw the Rasta thing kind of changed. They have a rich Rasta, uptown
Yeah,
Rasta
but my
style.
brother,
But I see them style already.
yeah,
I saw
me get.
them.
Yeah, me get you, but me not see it. I'm not experience enough fight for really say that. So this would have been my first tune when me hear like that. I'm not really too take on to it, my brethren. Me not see nothing Italian in this. Me not see
No,
nothing
them man they
Italian in
are
this.
no title Rasta. No, them man they are Rasta in principle. I don't really know how them
Yeah,
live
me are
real.
talking of the
But in
music. Me are
terms of
talking of the music.
in
Like you
terms of
understand what I mean?
musically, them have more of a reggae fusion song. Them
That is
not
true.
and I like Sizzler them and them even them reggae mixed with hip hop flows and rap like them are it's like them are rap but we don't want reggae way. You know
Yeah, and
what
then
I'm saying?
that's why me not take on it because you know see the thing
Yeah.
loud. Me want know what which thing loud. What you talk about loud? The Rasta Liberty loud? What loud? Me not see what me not see me can't me not get the concept certain way. It's just like as me say, it kinda force. It kinda force and even Massacre is like the concept it is like the concept it nah me not get a message certain way now. Maybe me need to listen it again, but it him sound that it him sound the same way me tell you how him sound from before. The element there and him that sound but that same way there for kind of match the cadence, which that sound the away him the app from before. Me tell you say DJ Sunshine at all his attempts say yo you need to change that style and hump up yourself. You gonna catch him right back in that zone there. It no sound good to me, my G. Me I be honest with you. It catchy. It have the little catchy with the thing load and the the catchy load or whatever. But me think that hype up the hype up big time because it was hype
Me
and
get what you mean, you know, but that makes it fully where I say, cause guess what?
you go
Back in
back go
the
listen to the
days,
tune.
you know how we do music and we know music, you know, we know a hit song when we hear one, you know, like them songs they like It's a Pity or them
So
songs that when you know
you play that
genuinely,
tune every day.
it's true.
The same tune.
That are the massacre.
And the protege. You play it every day.
No, at one time I played a song, to
Then
be honest.
that's why Chavez, just by way you say right, so comes you know say I not eat tune. You just follow the crowd with it because
No,
it
no, me
have the
not
little
follow the
catchy.
crowd.
I
No, me
have a
not
little
follow
catchy,
the crowd.
a little catchy. Me I be honest with you,
No,
my brother, me not be biased. Me not be biased. That tune then a shot.
well, I'm blessed. Me not say that me say me that agree with it to a level, but I think
Mhm.
it kind of go deeper than that, right?
Me not this it still.
Okay, hold on now. What's wrong with that tune?
As I said to you, right, the concept and also massacre part him have a tone him have a dead out him vibes like him not have no umph no verb no him not lively in the tune him not lively in the
Okay,
tune at all
so
the
hold on.
tune not
Let me ask you
lively.
this. Let me ask you this. Are you declaring it's not a hit or it sound like it's not gonna hit?
I look I just don't think it's a hit. And
Oh,
also again not just the sound not just the sound is not lively. And not only that, yeah, the concept of it as well. It like it not have no direction. You must say the thing loud. What loud? Me can't get well loud. And the clothes them loud. The car loud, yeah, where do you flex? Because me not see no idleness, me not see no authenticness Rasta thing to it. But the thing loud, cause remember, Alkaline did
the Matica party have a problem with, an issue with.
a little bit, because with Protege, as I said, the style is like remember, the beat and the style, see the thing, not just Massacre, even the Protege, because I said because the thing loud.
The only reason I ask you so deep, because every side I do the same thing and look for things to critique.
No, Moon did that. The bossy tune, alright. The bossy tune, alright.
And these
The
are what
bossy tune, alright.
I mean, no matter who me might like or prefer as an artist, if it's not obvious, me nah look for it.
No, my brother, me I be
If
honest
it's
with
not
you,
obvious,
Entourage.
me nah look for it. I mean, if
No,
it's obvious, different, but me nah go like use one nigga for like one
no man,
find
this
one little
obvious.
letter. Me nah look for it.
Entourage is obvious. You see, like, alright, you what me? You see the style, you see that style, eh? It's like, I win. I love to see my people living in love.
Yeah, yeah,
It
yeah,
is them, you understand? It have that kind of style, eh, but no, he must say, see the thing loud, but it's like we nah get the concept of our loud certain way. Is everything loud? Because as I said, Alkaline they do a tune called loud. Could I be just if you think loud, you're supposed to loud and lively up. If you think say something loud, yeah, you the tune too dead for a loud song. And then massacre gone right back in him nose as I sing
Well,
like when him just a forward.
blessing, let me tell you, me get where you're saying. But what me I try to show you is that
Mm.
Protege is like a Sunday evening artist when they a convertible a driving a sunset. Another, so every Protege you get, I go really dip on the level, no matter where I'm
No
sing about.
man, him up tune lively up already,
No,
man.
no,
I
no,
listen one of them alive. Yeah.
but if Protege tune lively, I read him, I know him.
Okay.
You understand what I'm trying to say? Him always have
Mm.
this cool, calm demeanor. So
Mm-hmm.
what me I say to you now is Massacre maybe could have bring that energy to the verse, but him never
Yeah.
do that. He more adapt the Protege energy like
Okay.
the
There you
laid
go.
back
So there you
part.
go then.
You understand? Because me understand when you say that one way, because normally a dancehall feature have to do that.
Yeah.
To give that energy there.
We build the
But
energy.
me don't
Something
know.
off.
Me don't know. But still, one would have said still is that it's a big tune. It's a
Because
big tune, man. It's a big
you want
tune. It's a big tune,
sorry for
that
cut
man.
you. Yeah, alright, me get you, but you don't even you find your plate once in a plate back again.
Yeah,
You
but that
understand?
I mean, me I want music
Entourage,
snob,
you play
man.
the
So you
tune?
can't judge it from me.
Me play the massacre protocol.
Yeah.
I might have played it in when it just forward out the other day. I might have
Y-
played it, but
You see when a tune a hit, when a tune big, you go repeat, you go play that back, man. You go play that back. I'm not talk about no bias. Me not talk no bias.
me not gonna play it every day though.
You know, play, yeah, but
The
the
reason
next
I
thing
say that
again,
because
right?
you ask Seven to play song every day.
The next thing as well, right? They hyping up the song when really and truly we all know say reggae now they know it for the last how long now. Not one reggae tune. So me not understand how all of a sudden now, yeah, a hit. Nobody not even not now go on. You might get a one listening ear, yes, cause even that the same Keznam the brother. Remember when him did just drop a tune with Sizzler or somebody or whatever last year. And listener hear the little rap style and so on and so forth. But the massacre one and so on, yes, on him album is but nobody not know it. Nobody not know it. You understand what I mean? And yes, it was one of his biggest selling tune on the album and stuff like in terms of views and so on. Because listening so something that for catch you. So if it that catch a certain massive, then so on and so forth. But in general, the whole reggae, um, what you call it, oppression tune, struggle tune, them not about again. So no, this brother now go do him a do a oppression, depression kind of oppression tune, but him a sing say the thing loud, so it not really carrying a weight as well. Okay, the rhythm, all right, cool. So me could hear massacre loud it up. No, nothing. And then everybody I go around and say I hit. I mean I just be real. Me not be biased. Me in the music business. Me know about voicing and them little thing there,
Okay.
Mm-hmm. So that's my when we talk, me not talk from a bias perspective. That's why I said to you, that same style when Massacre dropping at that same tune there, go listen Massacre all tune them. Who gas them up and make a bust the cylinder. Half got the him sound deady. And the same weight name there for tell him say you go
Let
put
me tell
some.
you this, Mr. Bless. All when
Mm.
you give away a 4 hour dissertation, the whole of this subjective. Cause none of
Okay.
this not factual.
All right, no sir. All right.
So
No
when
say
you
all
You
right.
listen
see,
here, you
see that
know.
now, bless. Me I watch a video now on YouTube. The first comment say, I play this song on repeat every day.
I like them I tell. As me I say to them cool, you know. They're cool. Yeah, man. That's our first thing them do, man.
Then say,
Listen me, you see the
What
you see the, you see the,
what I'm blessed? What say? They say this is the thing. I'm one. They say that's why. They say anytime anybody fall to me with certain talk, they always have to debunk it. I always debunk it because
okay.
each team bat for their side. Each
Right there,
team
son.
bat for their
No.
side. That's why I always, as I said, no matter who, we just want it to be fair and
Entourage.
factual. Yeah.
Entourage means as fear as it can get. Me, I tell you something. Just look for example. Me bring forth strong evidence, you know.
No,
That-
no, bro, he's not
No,
as fair as it can
no,
I
get. And when
am.
you say
Listen me.
he's not biased,
Le-
no.
you
let
see,
me
and
All
say.
right.
so now everybody bias. You
Listen.
bias, me
Listen.
bias, Chavez bias, Entourage bias. We all have biases. So
We have it now,
immediately
yes.
when you go reason with me now and you go say you don't bias. Nah, bro, man. You already there so to me, a conversation bias.
All right. You
So
are gone.
so
It might sound
moving
like that.
forward, so moving forward from that now,
Mm-hmm.
I may also continuously I listen. I may sit down here so I may listen to your whole conversation respectfully. You are biased. Now, do you have fair points? Yes. Do you have some of the reasoning where you give them I can say, okay, I can see how it could have got away there. And this is not with me doing any research, cause I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
take up my Google and go in and type and do nothing, just listening to you talk. You understand? Some things I do get. Some things, not so much. Some things I say, I forgot look into that. But you do have biases. No matter how you think you don't have them, they are there. All of us do.
All right. All right. May I be honest with you? Yeah. Maybe slightly a little bit, but most of the time, as I said, I've got a good ear for music. Me listen music and so on.
Here,
And
here,
I
here, here's my first one that I'm showing you right now.
go on.
Music is subjective. So
Okay.
when you say you have a good ear for music, you might be able to recognize somebody that, you and a certain, of people would have said, okay, cater to this. But that no means say it's gonna be the only or the number one or the absolute. You know what I mean? The other one over there could be doing also. Like when you say you look for music, or your algorithm look. Are you seeing just
Okay.
a whole bunch of one artist? Are you seeing a number of different artists scattered across? Like, those are different things where, in my opinion, you'd look into. But believe me, like, me feel like you gonna get caught up on a word now, which, me gonna just make
No,
you
that's
do it
fine.
too.
That's
But
fine,
I,
you know.
I, I just, I just had to.
I
All I know.
appreciate that. I appreciate that still. Zin, I mean, as I say, me respect everyone. Me have a big respect for Entourage because me know Entourage know music as well, based on how I've seen many of his videos before and how him talk and about the structure. So me know him hear me. I say that's why that's why yourself as they say you listen and so on and so forth. No, as I said, yeah, me I bring forth some little evidence. I can bring forth some evidence. Obviously, social media and stuff like that. We don't know what going on. Me and the artist now. Me not have a problem with no artist. Me always sometimes me think and say, boy, if me make this artist where me not like maybe them character and so forth. At the end of the day, music is the character is a totally different thing. In person might be somebody else, you understand? And the person who you might like that you might not get on with either. So you don't know. Nevertheless, whereas the music is concerned, yeah, and somebody where I listen with the music, them I listen to Sizzler, them I try this, I listen to Capleton, them I listen various artists and all them put things together. People like Buccaneer, couple people would do with Buccaneer do concerto, do different little stuff, and we are talk about the energy and so on and so forth. And I'm saying to you, right, it is a while after a long while, me dey realize say Massacre don't have a energy, and the Whitney the lady Sunshine Lady came out and say it. And he hit the nail on it and I said, Rati, you know, say I threw the lady attack. I'm going to start replay back. You see how some of the freestyle, if you listen, when Alkaline just a bust out, there was a freestyle when they do. They do a freestyle on the, when you must say, You know, him a doing freestyle when him a introduce himself. And I don't remember if Massacre did have one because he started a little bit before. But when we go check out one of Massacre freestyle, me I tell you, trust me, I see what him sound like on the Kesnam this tune, on the Protege tune. Same way. So that's why when me hear it, me say, no, sir. You see me I say? So it now come from a place where we just hate or not like whatever you are. And then me have to listen and say, yo, so wait, okay, he can have that style, eh? Does it match up on the rhythm and so on? And that's how I make me comments them on my statement them certain way. You see me?
I don't think you're here to know. And I don't think I wouldn't say that.
Right,
But
that's something
it's just that must say just about everybody when them a talk about feed them out them scrutinize one
Yep.
song to T, whether not say the obvious bias something else. That me I say. So
Right, that's all.
if it
They
just
scrutinize every song.
and then when I know and then when them do it to me then for instance, let me have one song I me like and thing. Then me might have a problem with it. Let them do it to me. And problem I might know say like I mean like really? I mean you're blind or something, you can't really say this. I want it song. All right, like for instance then.
No, but because music's subjective, everybody listen to it different.
Right,
You
right.
know what I mean? And it sound different to everybody. Some people like smooth sound, some people like nice, some people like when people have a high pitched voice, some people like when you're low tone, gritty. Some people everybody different. Everybody different. Everybody
Okay.
consume music
All right. You see that tune there? You see that tune there?
100%, but still in a double. Even though me might not like a song, but me if you can look and see what it do and I say, oh, that's a hit song. You understand what I'm trying to say?
What
All if me
numbers
not
No,
wise?
like it.
me
Me
not
not know
believe
say I
people
want a hit
can
song.
me believe people can hear a song and for themselves say, I think this will hit or this can hit. I
Yeah.
don't necessarily believe because 10 people says it's a hit song, that
Yeah.
means it's a hit song. When it actually do the numbers to match up, that's when I would say, okay, it's a
Then
hit.
that meaning double man. Hold
Me, I'll be honest with you now, when Skilly Bang did do the plane crash in the coke, was that a hit?
No, but I want to tell you, say, I really, it me like, so that's how like my zoom in pan him now, cause
Mm-hmm.
me I said, this a brother you know normal. This a brother the plane crash last night and this morning video shoot and everything, song drop
Mm-hmm.
already. You
And
know, it
and,
was
and
one of
it,
those.
I think it was like real simple, but we normally do that in Jamaica. We normally
Mm-hmm.
grab onto things like that over the years. That's why when the Jeffrey thing I go and Chavez, I say to you, I say to my younger brother, I say, yo,
Yeah.
who a power out, who more here, Dan Mafia, Gringo. In more here cause in good
Mm-hmm.
with them.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
are known to do these things and get hit songs out of these
Mm-hmm.
things.
Elephant Man used to
Anyway,
do it though.
it, it,
Spice did do it too. Spice
even if it
first,
don't last no long time, it's still
yeah.
it nonetheless.
Spice first hit. First hit was one of them, you know. What you do about Elephant Free to fly to the bomb? Remember when the thing they go on in England, yeah,
Oh yeah, yeah,
with
yeah,
Elephant.
yeah,
Militant
yeah,
way say, see me alive, see me alive for me what? See me alive. Militant say, me don't want to read that because I don't know where I say them. I'm going to say the wrong thing. Because I live for the man name, so the man, Militant, you know, work at night, so you can't contact him.
Where do I forward? I know, man. You know my things there already silly though. Me they know the whole part crowd and the whole part, you know, different people and stuff. Yeah, me take on myself.
no man, militancy a general man. A general, him can't hold the
Nah,
leaves
man, him
man.
chat off him mouth when him up here so and then
Me
run
no-
with challenge forward.
Okay, yes,
About him, I go, about
Oh,
him
no, man, what the
sequence.
Militant went there with the man, in there. And,
Mm-hmm.
No,
and
me
the
I talk
challenge,
about me I talk about
normally,
bless
yes.
where
I mean,
just
me
say.
tell him, and then go to my boy the other day, the brethren, the 450 brethren. And I say, yo, are you at it? Yo, yeah,
Yeah,
man, you
yeah,
can't,
yeah.
you can't, you can't, and the other day, like, yo, brother.
Yeah, we'll see how that one you play out still, but me not lie still. I just like what I said to you before, doubles like, you know, them system here, it beyond way beyond we control and respect to the ones and ones them where do them thing and them a run the government, I run the courthouse, make the system work and so on and so forth. But sometimes looking in, you have to say, boy, oh boy, this thing are crazy. And obviously eh, I'm not involved in it, but at the same time, as I said, I sat I champagne upon the case, him dismiss it now adjourn, and then um I sat on the case, evidence a burn. And some me see it.
Yo, that's why I hear me saying that. I see them go judge only. Me feel like the two of them will get off without God jail. Nah,
Mm.
prison. Me feel so.
We said it before. We said it
So I
before
see
with
judge
doubles.
only. I say, me feel like all ice out and all champagne will work together to make that happen.
Mm. But we never say doubles
Mm-hmm.
were there. We never call it.
Yeah.
See there?
So I see judge only, man. Me say, that means that, yeah, man.
So hold on now, Chavez. So
Yeah.
what? So see if I saw be the case, what slap on the wrist? What?
Probation, maybe.
Probation really? You know say some people we go protest, roadblock. You don't think there are roadblockings? No?
No, because I guess I know what to. Either one of them free. If only somebody will take road. I don't think nobody will block the road if they're free, Jahvy or Jaai free. Because I don't like say them are no stone cold criminal. Everybody does have the public have it as an unfortunate situation.
Okay.
You know what I mean? I feel like I don't think none of them want to do jail time or prison time for real, for real.
And
For
then
real.
yeah, because that crazy still enough, so watch you all of that go on and man and man where they on the road. If anything, if you have similar circumstance, a man get old with a piece, how much years a man a do, remand and all kind of thing. You understand?
Yeah, man.
No
Yeah,
bail and
man.
so on and so forth. So there's the fairness now the system obviously. And money is a defense.
I agree with all the China that man. Yeah, that's how the great one of China, man.
So everybody walk. Everybody claim self defense and walk. And then
The feel like a go on is.
the man them know the unknown person pick up a small charge, and then the what them name big wall or whatever them name, them get a fine and
And
they have to pay
them gonna pay
compensation.
some money to fire you.
Mm.
Them gonna have to pay money to fire you. So, but for a serious level still, I feel like two of them all walk, man.
And then
I don't think there's no way to prove, say, Jahvy shoot outside of the circle of self-defense. Likewise, to prove, say, JFA act outside of that. Or either to prove, say, him disarm the man or not. Only no, the fingerprint there for that still if the man print up on the gun, but we don't know that again.
I watch you as part of it, the two man them hold a conference and shake hand.
Wait,
Well,
who do what?
The two
it's
man them,
like kumbaya thing.
yeah, like a peace treaty, they get cartel and Mavado or Bunty and Beanie.
Yeah.
I don't know if it was old enough at the time. You see the time when a Bunty and Beanie them first started in the 90s, see?
Send
And
him a
and then
friend
bring
again.
and then bring them on,
Mm.
pan the whole nation watch it on TV that morning there. All the kids go late to school for watch Bunty and Beanie on JBC when them put the two of them together. And them all ask them some question like what's them favorite food. You Beanie Man though. Get what Beanie Man said doubles. It's so funny.
I don't
They
know.
ask Beanie Man what favorite food. You hear what Beanie Man say, go on.
I don't know why you are talking
I
about
never,
this.
I never doubles. I never.
I guess we want to get still.
Yeah.
All right, let me tell you,
Oh.
cause we always find it funny, you know, me always tell people is that this one is like a joke, yeah? So they ask Beanie Man, say, so Beanie Man, what's your favorite food? I don't remember for Ian Boy now, one of them, some of them, one of them big profile people. Them. The Beanie Man, what's your favorite food? Beanie Man say, well, my favorite food is steamed fish. No, my bad, my bad. My favorite food is ackee and saltfish. So Beanie Man go straight for national dish. You see me? Everybody round of applause and thing. So they say, Bounty, what's your favorite food? Well, my favorite food is steamed fish and okra. You see what I say? All of the top of narrative never say yes. You know, I be a shot them look for Bounty Killer when him say that, you know. You
I
know what I
know.
mean?
Oh, you must say it to the player too.
Yeah. Because you know, Beanie Man run go say Aki and Starfish and Bounty Killer say steamed fish and okra. You know? That was funny, man. Yeah. So them actually them draw for them for kind of like, you know, to show people say, yo, them in a unison and thing because I'm not sure if them they have the clash and whole heap of thing that go on at the time. It was all divided. Because I remember when me I walk on the road, man pan corner, they would just call you. Oh, just out of fun still. You know what I mean? Never did that serious. Although it could get serious. And people that call you and say, yo, who you say? Who you say? Look at you, to you say. Bunty or Beanie. It's when me say Bunty, blows man. Yeah. You see me? Yeah, man. Those are the days, man. So obviously I
In
wasn't.
my idea, I feel like I mostly girl did like being me. Most man, bounty.
No, this is the you see this? You see before them going at the girl part, it was just straight badness from the two of them. Even though Beanie they have slightly one and two girl tune, but when them just start off, that first year them man a pure bad man tune between the two of them. So it was just rifle for rifle.
Yeah,
I
but
just tune for tune.
when I talk about the tune, when I talk about who people into. So I say, them time there, in the
Hmm.
90s, I feel like mostly girl me hear we are say things like them
Oh
like
yeah.
Beanie. However, when you talk about man,
Mm-hmm.
majority of man are bounty
Mm-hmm.
them rate.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but what me I talk about was just before them going at the Beanie going at the girl thing. Like when it actually just started. When it just started,
Yeah, but I don't
the
want
thing.
response to what you say. Me just I say from my perspective
Of
because
course.
the last thing you said was you don't know if anybody else. I mean, I say from my perspective over
Oh,
here,
okay.
right? This
Mm-hmm,
is
mm-hmm.
how me see it over here.
Oh yeah. Most definitely. Most definitely. Yeah. In the after that first little bit, after that it was more like Beanie Man with the girl thing, the man. And for a long while, you know, Beanie Man, the girls them sugar and thing and thing. Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. So when them do the Movado and the Vice Cartel, you know, look a peace thing where them call them up at um King's House or wherever, you know, so keep the peace and show the people. And we weren't the first. Them do that with Bunty and Beanie. And you know, as I say, if I sub be the case where them a go let them go and so forth, me not say them a go do that, but mm, they might as well do that. Then if I
Yeah,
that route
let
where them a
them
go,
go. So you got who with them now? Jahvy and
mm,
Jeffrey.
yeah,
Oh, okay.
they might as well make them hash it out in front of the public.
What that mean?
Say you know say watch yo them done the foolishness. Them ain't the foolishness and so on.
Oh,
Mm-hmm. Because we just say if them let the other two of them and so on. You know what I mean?
well, me not say that,
No, we just
because
a
that that
hypothesize.
you're gonna have the best defense, and then you're gonna, you know, get your
Mm.
I
Okay,
don't
tired you
know.
know?
No, I'm just saying you're gonna have the best defense,
Mm.
and depending on what your defense look like is what's gonna, to me, determine your outcome. So we don't know nothing yet, so ain't nothing to say.
We know we did just I guess also you know
We
we
know,
don't like how they
we
say it
know.
before. Mm.
But my answer gonna be the same. Like,
Yeah, yeah. Well, may I be honest with you, based on what going right now, I don't really too have not much more to say comment wise with it because as I say, I'm not really too trust them system and so on and the mere fact that okay, things have to be private, you have to respect that, but so the public now go really know nothing too tough, really. What's the point then? We,
of what?
of even saying what the outcome is to a statement going out to know why maybe we should perhaps just sit them on the road if anything since
Hold
the
on.
market.
Every case we fight in England, the public know everything, bro.
I mean we're not really that in tune, but
Oh.
I suppose like if you want to know something you suppose they can know
You can know
if it
majority of cases
I,
over here, but
I
it's
mean
not everyone.
okay
So you
I
can
mean,
know.
yeah, where celebrities concerned, say them a go have a press or somebody come up. If it in the news already and so on. So, what I mean? But what you expect them to like possibly say what's going on as like them that one said there's new
Well, what
evidence
will
and
happen is they'll be outside of court, like
mm,
even up here too. When them say no, camera, whatever, whatever. You could have an audience there. I forget the name of them, call them right now. Figure the right name, but you could have them in there. Them just not gonna be allowed to take like any cameras or recording devices or
oh, okay,
things
yeah,
like
yeah.
that. So they would have to go back to old journalism days.
Where
Or
them draw them,
if
where
they
them draw them.
if they're not allowed to do that, then once them forward outside,
Mm,
there's gonna be, like a debrief. You get to ask the lawyers questions. What happened? How do you think today went in court? Such and such
okay.
and such.
You're right.
There's different things.
You're right. I got them to do it in the Puff Daddy case, right? When them they sketch him.
No, I would say there was media in the room. The difference is like the media had to go about doing things a certain kind of way. So Jane Doe have to be Jane Doe. I mean like when them a sketch, them a do them sketch.
You can remember, remember the first time, when them sketch Puff Daddy, as soon as him going, when them sketching with grey hair, innit? Them sketching with the whole idea grey the next day.
Yeah, so
That was
he
funny.
did have gray hair.
Yeah, well, you know what I mean?
He did look older. Remember people were saying
Yeah,
yeah, but that's what happens when you're in jail, bro. Stressed
one
out.
for a couple of days, yeah. The whole idea grey, them sketching. I remember that one. So obviously, that them are gonna do still. Them probably sketch Javi and Jeffrey them in there. A newspaper have it out and said this hour go on as a brief summary or whatever. So you're right, yeah. But Melissa says still okay. Just a procedure, so mm. Well at the end of the day, Melissa say like me go and listen out and thing, but me kinda lose interest nights though.
Uh-huh.
Mm.
Well, when I lose interest, cause I don't understand how we lose interest and we don't know nothing.
No, may I be honest with you, yeah. May I be
Wanna
honest with
do
you.
so much hypotheticals.
Yeah,
Wanna
because here
skin
what
scratching on so much on the can't wait for what
here
actually
what
go
go
on in
on.
our case. You know, want make up things. We have
Mm,
conversations.
that's not
Like
true.
that's no. Me prefer for
No, it
wait.
was fun. I mean, we hypothesize and talk about different scenarios and different outcomes and so on, and other things where people are talking at the media that they followed up with theme thing, and in the end, whether I'm credible or not, it not sound too credible. My view, who seem credible and doing all of these things, come on, come say what him say, and if it not turn out that way, there, I look on him sideways like, why run with something? I say,
No,
you know what I want.
the whole of them just is like stories about the same situation will happen. I don't really believe
Mm,
none of them 100
mm-hmm,
until it go a court. I'm gonna find out say okay, this is what happened in the court. Them and said this is how mega apply. So me not know, that's the only way it can make sense to me. But actually
mm-hmm,
come out in a court. You
mm-hmm.
know what I mean? Outside of that, where we are go confirm or where we are go.
So yeah, so while we're think about all of these things, and that's why earlier on I initially called in because at the time when you were speaking about you and Entourage, you were speaking yes about the policeman and look what the policeman and so on and so forth and the third person and whatever. I'm say, you know what, me go check it back out. And then me the type in the comment section and say, yeah, you know, there was a third person was arrested and me remember hearing something like that, but me can't remember where. And me go try look it up and me couldn't find it. You see me? And me just I said to myself, say, okay, so I will go on then. So una come out, come make statement and come say, so what me can't tell we what go on with the third person. What's going on? You see me I say?
Because there's no, I don't see what you're saying. I feel like a lot of us are lost on the fact that you don't just get the details of a police investigation all in front of you. Like that is weird to me that people keep saying those things. I don't understand it. You understand what I mean?
Mm,
So
okay.
no, I don't expect for you to know anything, which is why my interest lies in what is happening in court.
No,
Because
so
that is where I believe all of
mhm.
the information is going to come from. So all
Okay.
of this, he said, she said,
Mhm.
something on weird fit. No, no, no.
No. That's what I'm saying. Me the one check it out because the conversation was centered around that, and if it's a third person, and if it was a police, the third person
No,
so far,
no. The conversation was centered around the my view part of the conversation.
yes, no,
Because
him say
remember
a police.
now, the other person, I kept saying, so let me tell you where the conversation was centered. So the other person, me keep on and say, based on how the two man them get charged, me, I gotta say the brother way forward over here. Me not think how him say go it go. Me say no, the other people them know, which are the my view, are you calling name? Me not think me dey call them name when me I
Yeah.
say it. Right? Me I say fit them own now. Me did I break it down as to how if it would have go based on where them say it would have go because it would align with what Jeffrey had said, right?
Mm-hmm.
And what maybe I shouldn't say Jeffrey had said, with what the police report says, article that came out on Nationwide, it would
Mm-hmm.
align with that more so than what the other brother was talking about, was said the woman slapped the man and Ray. So me just look into it and I say from those two perspectives, not like anything is in absolute.
Me get what I say, and that's fine. But entourage that make mention, and I say, oh, what go on with that person there? And you are say, well, maybe them only just like question him, them never arrested him because we did right and say a third person has been detained or arrested or whatever. I don't remember what it was. That's why I went back to try and find out. So now, if that person did just get questioned and released, why them never said that? Me just I say why not say that if them they
But
actually say
why
it,
would
which
they say that if the one report we've ever heard or gotten anything of was from the morning of when the police said this is what happened last night? This is what we know now. You don't hear about nothing else about nothing at all, except say the two man them get bail today. And that
no,
man say, yeah,
we did hear about a court, we did hear about a court thing.
brother, you did hear say Javi for go a court Wednesday and not Javi, Jeffrey for go a court Wednesday and Javi next week and then today all of a sudden you hear say two man them get bail. Outside
Hmm.
of that, uno don't hear that no more. There isn't any evidence that has been brought forth. You don't know if the man at the hospital wake up or him don't wake up. You don't know if they are looking to charge him with. You don't know nothing. Nothing
Yeah,
at all.
yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, so that's why we that speculate that if them did write something say a man did get arrested, that's why they want to look back for it for so which part if it was in one of them statement like coming from the news outlet which we would I get from the police say because how would we know say a third man if you take my view outside.
Because remember now, nobody knew that the third man was the policeman. Remember also the third man, what they mentioned in the something did get shot.
The third no, they never mention about no third man and getting a shot. They never mention about no third man. As far as the narrative did I go. A Jeffrey get shot, yeah? The American youth get shot. The youth who are power with Jahvy get shot. And then this third man, is like a member of them entourage. Because and he said he was in because if he was the third man will get shot, they depend critical, so I can't him. Unless I him and them just say it like he's under police watch or something. But that's why I said I wanted to find but the whatever article or how we come along that. And this was from before my view come up with theme that the third person is indeed a police and give all a name. You see me?
Okay, so you see the third man,
Mm-hmm.
from ever since that third man
Mm-hmm.
was at the hospital. That's how we me know about any other man outside of 450, not 450, Jahvy and Jeffrey. There this whole saying that is a police and all of them police something there that come from he said, she said,
No,
right?
not talk about the police. Not talk about no police part. Let's go back to the stuff.
No, we
So,
not. We say we not have to go back because if we're having a conversation, which we are, me allow you to finish talk. You not have to try over talk me because you
okay.
are tell me say you no know something, but me literally sit down and I look on the information in front of me.
No, me
So
anyway I
in
say.
so in so
Go
in
on.
so me I go say it again, right?
Mhm.
There was only a mention of the person from the entourage that was shot and went in to the hospital. They didn't mention any body, any third person being taken into custody. That's why I keep telling you why that was brought up is specifically because we were bringing color into the well, I was bringing color into the conversation due to how it a go now. Looking at what the two individuals was saying, basically this brother yeah we go on and I say it on different platform where him a say versus where my viewer say who for charge them line up so far with the two story them.
Okay, so basically, where the talk of somebody a third person being in custody, um, that wrong.
No, only the people them on YouTube say that. The social media, that not in a police. The only other person mentioned in the something there, in the police report says article is the one that is in the hospital. That's why I keep talking about that person.
Oh,
That's why
that's
I keep
fine.
saying, that's why I keep saying, I am very interested to hear what the charges are gonna be for that person. Even when people are talking about, oh, the policeman this, the policeman gun, them draw this, them draw that. Even with all of that, me not really include that in a perspective, However, it was a part of both of the people them who attack. So my view and the other person.
So the
So
other
that's
youth
why today.
basically, yeah, because my view they come up with theme one later on. Theme one was the latter because this
No,
third
yeah,
person.
understand. So what we need you to understand is how it applied to the conversation that you were hearing earlier. To the conversation earlier, when I said to yourself, is where use what both people say and the charges where both people get. So the charges where Jeffrey get and the charges where Javi get, based on the one where My view say, I saw them name. Do you think for them story the charge is fit? Or based on the something where the other brother did go on again, do you think the charge is fit where him a say?
Mm-hmm.
Really that are the question. So
Yeah, but
which one you think?
but you say the youth that the youth that say Jeffrey bring the thing or went with the thing, and then my viewer say that it was one of Javi security guard and so on and so forth, right? You get me, yeah?
Yeah, but you talk about the gun alone. What happened to the entire incident? So we
No,
talk
no,
about
no.
the
Me I gonna
whole
get this out.
thing.
Me I get this out. So yeah, so basically, obviously, if it go the way of my view thing go, then obviously a self defense for Jeffrey, and we do already talk about it, and
Remember
that
earlier when them tell you so you never really did answer the question?
may I answer the question because
Yeah, but
just
you
let me
talk
finish.
about self-defense. But make we go back a little bit.
Mm,
Based on both stories that you know, I know you know it because you've repeated it,
yeah,
right? Do you remember what the charges are? Because maybe that's what I should have asked you. Because
yeah,
when I say based on where both of them charge for, right?
mhm.
Which one of the story them seem more accurate? Just based on the charge. When I say it's set in stone, say I saw it go. When I said no change, now go make. When I say based on where we are here around pan the medias and where them actually get charged and bail for. Like which one we think are the one?
No, based on it, it 50-50 to me. It 50-50 to me still. It 50-50 to me if me go off of the boat because they them both have pros and cons. Both of them, both stories. Because if you go by what the youth are say, and a Jeffrey get past for what shooting for what you call it for and whatever weapon. So that means to say him bring it in there and whatnot.
Me not think yeah real. So that mean you really don't know what to charge them. Cause
Oh,
Jeffrey not
okay,
get charged for no illegal weapon. Jeffrey get charged for a prohibited weapon. And so you have to take that into consideration when you have your
okay, and
conversation.
get charged for
So
prohibited.
that's why you hear we say but the charge them. Yeah, a
Mhm.
prohibited weapon, not a illegal one.
Okay, and what else? And shooting what?
Shooting with intent. Yes.
So basically, Javi get the same charge as well. You say,
Yes. I think Jeffrey get one extra charge. Would I
which is
forgot back to that? No, me not have it in front of me right now.
okay. Okay,
Would I
cool,
forgot
cool,
go
cool.
back to that for able for can get that information.
Okay. Okay, well, you see, so that's the thing. So obviously, remember, so the same process applies because we did just assume say the piece where Jeffrey have the illegal, but either way it prohibited. So even if from a self defense point of view, if no, so if I him bring it in and him use it because him feel him life threatened.
Man, I think, yeah, I think what you do is, yeah, try rationalize it out for yourself. You no need for do that. The question is mad simple. You have two stories going.
Mm-hmm.
Even though I think you said it's 50-50, I hear you. But it's really just surface level, like which one you think make more sense. And to me, couple things why me feel like maybe more of my view story would I write, right? Is how the entire thing go in terms of the guy went in at the hospital, all of that. But hold on now, the biggest part is and why I mention the guy in the hospital because I keep on I say me I wonder how him a go get charged, right? And I feel like that really like linger for me. However, you see the fact say Jahvy get charged with the prohibited weapon and Jeffrey get charged with the prohibited weapon because see it you now. He was charged with shooting with intent, wounding with intent, and using a prohibited weapon to commit a felony. And that him get charged for. Right? And then Jahvy get charged for assault occasioning actual bodily harm, wounding with intent, and using a prohibited weapon to commit a felony.
So what's the difference? What's the difference between you using a prohibited weapon to commit a felony? They both got that.
hmm The difference is Jahvy got assault occasioning actual body harm. So me think that I come from when him put him on him the first time.
Yeah.
When actually assaulting. So that's why I say
So basically, a Javi have the worst a charge. When people weren't saying
well,
that, the
Modo
people was
said that I think both of them have
no, but
fucked up Jack.
okay. So repeat it again. My bad again.
The
Let me check.
reason why Jeffrey won, in my opinion, it could be more you know what I mean? He didn't have a license, in my opinion. I'ma also get what I say about Javi because Javi have the actual assault thing. But what
Yeah.
happened is them could also plead down and just,
Hmm.
charge him with the assault alone. It all depends on
Yeah.
how the case go and the judge and them
So
something.
if he never have a license, yeah, if he never have a license, right? That
No, well, in this case, me not think it matter 'cause it prohibited, which part
then
did
that,
have it.
yeah, and that may I say so. In no matter if Javi they have him license or who have them license, if they both get prohibited you
Using
use
a
of a weapon.
prohibited weapon to
Weapon
commit a
because
felony.
they both get
Correct.
that. They both get that, yeah.
Correct.
And then
And both of them get wounding with intent as well.
both of them get wounded in the
However,
time. Mm-hmm.
only Jeffrey got shooting with intent, and then only Javi get assault occasioning actual bodily harm.
Okay. Okay. So the shooting with intent now. What that now? I don't know. So how come Javi never shoot with intent? Me not understand why Javi not get the shoot with intent. You
No,
did hear anything from that?
no,
Okay. So we
no.
don't know what the shooting with intent mean really.
So that's why we are spell and guess, and I say which story it sound more like. And
Okay.
then you hear we are put together different parts where would I make we say it sound like this a story. I can't remember them did say this, I remember them did say that. So that's what I was trying to
Okay.
explain to you earlier.
Okay. Well, that's well based on the shooting with the intent that one more. Come like I said the youth one right. You understand?
Which youth?
The youth what youth I say him him carry the thing and wheel off on them.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. You understand? Because if I that him get, you understand, but then obviously, it
No,
could
but
be a
then if that why I said I don't think is correct is because in my opinion, it would be more than just that you fire a prohibited weapon if the gun was even illegal. So now you're also looking at firing an illegal firearm, because then that means it's not even registered in the system.
no, but
You
no, we don't have
understand me?
we don't have the information of that no registering in the system or nothing. The police and this nothing about that, but anything about the gun when I
Brother, the
register.
whole of this are opinion based. You can't listen to one part opinion based and then I go try dice it
Oh,
out.
okay,
We
cool.
already know say we
Okay,
already
so
know say nothing no they will go so.
okay,
Me
so
just
we
say
know.
that a while ago. I
Yes,
feel
so
like
when
just
yes,
because you
yeah,
hear me
all right.
answer, you think it changed now. It's still the
No, no, no,
same.
no. Yeah, so what we I say now, Zin, me I say the you would have right because Free would have bring the peace in. So no, so if Free bring the peace in, then obviously them would have established say the
And again,
then
we
they give
keep
no
on
other.
dispel the fact there, but hear what you do to me now. You
Mm-hmm.
know what? Hear what me have to say. So you toss what me have to say to the side. Me
All
I
right,
say,
go on.
given the charges is
Mm-hmm.
a prohibited and not an illegal weapon, I
Mm-hmm.
don't think that would point towards that story, which is why it's a guessing game. That's why I'm saying I don't believe that part is true. So I forward black to this side over here, which is the my view, cartoon with the monks,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
right? And me I go look based on the something them we said them I say over there so. But
Oh,
me no
okay.
me no me no what me I say is them over there so I say And
But
then
the youth,
remember, we also have the police report says paper too. We look panty, you know,
yeah,
right?
the youth from this side they say it was a police gun too, just like my view, but it's for from Jeffrey, but from Jeffrey friend. Or that the youth did I say no? Mm.
Correct.
You
Correct.
understand?
Correct.
So therefore,
Correct. But
yeah,
the youth also said that it is Jeffrey gun. And then
meaning that.
the youth had multiple different things to say.
But when him said Jeffrey gun, him just meaning say the gun
Okay,
never
you are
wasn't
gonna
disarmed
come
from.
explain where him
Hold on
mean.
now.
Well,
Mom,
in
no,
my opinion, I never
here
just
we
a
do. Yeah,
register.
you may get what you say still, see? But we are listening to the conversation. So if the youth say a Jeffrey gun, meaning that he didn't take the gun off somebody else. He didn't take the gun from so meaning say him have it. So no, whether that gun belong to no, if him say that the gun belongs to somebody else, that now goes mean to say I never Jeffrey gun. If you understand what I say.
The reason why me I go lean towards what I say again, when them a
Mm.
list out the lists of firearm holders and stuff, them list that out in a
Which part that list there?
go read back in something I say police report, bro.
You okay?
The one where you claim say you couldn't see or you couldn't find or whatever. When I say to you, say me I read back
Yeah,
over earlier. Yeah, it in
yeah.
there
So
too.
this say one is it say one is a license for one is license which is for Jahvy, yeah,
Yes,
and
Javy's
then,
gun was the licensed one.
and the other one was unlicensed. How that is say?
No, it wait, let me find it back. Come here
Mm.
between different. Okay. So it says another man said to be from. Okay, meanwhile, the police say the well known music producer has been arrested and is in custody. Jeffrey underguard at hospital. Another man.
Another man.
Yeah, them I talk about the American man.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Um, okay, so this is why you keep on hearing me say police report says, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Because all of this is in the preliminary. You see, this is how we not understand in preliminary information from the police. That means say then just a start work.
I
About
know, but
nine
which
thirty.
part you talk about the gun part?
About 9:30. Here, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna drop the link over here, so and you can read it for yourself.
Sir.
I drop all I link them over here, so over
Wait,
stream here.
you said that the other gun did illegal. It's sorry, never licensed. You say.
No man, may I drop it over here. You will read with your own understanding.
Okay. You there?
Yeah man, me drop it in inside. May I get the other one them? Hold on. The one with the charge them on it, so you can just
Hold on.
have all of them. Alright, so I'm gonna put all three of them. Why my daughter TV so loud? Jalissa. Mm.
Yo, bless.
Oh, go on.
Yeah, man.
Kill it.
You alka ticket them still out already. In a run two show. I come up.
All the
You hear me?
business, you know.
You know, say my problem though. That me I couldn't know right now. It is problem.
You hear me?
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
we hear you. Hello?
Yeah, man. Me want to know. Is ticket them still out already? In
Huh?
Miami? You know, I show in Miami.
Who
Mm-hmm.
you talk?
Alkaline.
Bless.
Me couldn't swear me say Alkaline have two arena show come up.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
one in a Philly
And in Miami.
and one in a Miami, yeah.
Uh, The one that Miami sell out already?
Hold on,
Double,
we make you one now.
he might ask Bless if the ticket them still out already. What do I ask him?
Before me,
Anybody can answer.
before me answer that, we make you one now.
What kind of
No, no,
what kind of
no.
answer that one?
What kind of defensive conversation this? Me not like that. It's like
What?
we can't have no conversation over here. We don't know. We don't know Killy.
Okay, me
We
just
don't
ask.
know.
You know.
Yeah.
Got too many this is to compare.
Killy just want
But Bless
show
might know
just
still, cause he might know.
listen,
Mhm.
listen, whatever people come out, could have 2 people, 3 people, it no matter.
What does
It
that
no
mean, answer
matter,
me
could have
general?
No. It don't matter to you. Like sometimes I feel like like when you say to me, say years you've been listening for it. In my head, me say, yeah, I can tell. Can regurgitate this blood clot YouTube thing like a real life thing.
It
no,
have to
but
tell them no
I
double
kill you ask the
YouTube
question, me not ask nothing
and the streets on
but
a
the
real
face.
life, you know.
That's why when you forward over here, no wanna ask. You know what I mean? I can say we don't know or no because me not depend the understanding say everybody. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like
Mm-hmm.
do the same. Sometimes, yeah, me may have conversations with 1 and 2 people, but then, like, all right, so pan a daily pan clubhouse, we talk more American politics, like
Yeah.
women skincare, you know what I mean? Like, if you abuse picnic, them kind of something there. We talk about music, but it's not like over here where it's the overarching conversation. So if me come over here now, and me go back a clubhouse, you will hear some people say, what's going on YouTube, double? Because I overhear the music conversation there.
Yeah.
Some of us are saying, I understand why all a person would have forward and I say, what go on or if you're here, but I don't know, I feel like something them your answer so deep, like all when we just ask surface level question, like I feel like you're traumatized to based
I
on
mean,
the
you talk
inside
double?
conversation we are going on YouTube.
Double, I mean, you talk?
If I bless attack, you may attack.
Double,
Yeah,
you,
man.
are you
Bless
a
make
take it like that?
music.
No,
No, man, I hear man.
no. Doubles. As I
Come
said
come
to
ask
you,
you a
right?
simple question if you sell out. Yeah, I get
Double.
defensive. That's what me ask that for.
So what make you think
No,
a
but it's
defensive, me I
not
get
that. I know
defensive?
that's only, because you never there here earlier though, Killy, when Entourage asked the question and it was supposed to just be a normal, to me, just like a quick
Which question
answer.
that?
Um, Entourage, what question they
He
asked
ask me
again?
what me think. He ask me what me think about the show them in a Philly. How me think it a go or something to that effect.
No, him say,
Oh,
what you think about the Philly show? Him never say, oh,
Mm.
you think it a go or nothing. Him just say, what you think about the Philly,
we
about
think
the
about the Philly
Alkaline
show.
show them. Yeah,
Yeah,
and I'm
so
not lie, you start going on in this long whole
okay, so doubles.
conversation, yeah. Well on now,
So
bro. All
mm-hmm.
right, go on, go on, go on, go on,
Chavez
go on.
then gone.
Go on.
Okay, so
Yeah,
doubles.
yeah, yeah.
Even if we go down to the conversation and stuff like, it's not either there, neither there for me. We just expound
What time
on
I forget 3 pints,
the
you know?
answer. Yes, but you what? No. You can get to the point and expound. Me might
Ah,
expound
sure,
before
I
me get
guess
to the
so.
point.
Just get 3 pints
So
and next one. Nobody go to Jamaica and
either
come back
way.
and get 3 pints.
No, but either way, at the same result I go
No,
on.
man,
So
get 3 pints first so we know where you stand, man. Because we know why you go at Jerusalem and come back and we still
no,
away.
because you what? No. Some answers need for
What do you think about
explain
the Philly
out.
show?
It's not like a straightforward answer.
What do you think about the Philly show?
I don't know if you think it's just a show. That's how I make it good. I don't know what if you think about it. Not sure. A
I don't
regular
know.
thing,
So
a
ask fucking
normal thing.
question.
It's good. It's all good. Hope everybody enjoy themselves. That's all I'm gonna say. Straight away.
Definitely. Yeah, man, definitely.
All right.
Mm-hmm. You see my
You
sell out Philly? Yeah.
You see, then
Me,
you want to hear more.
me
So me
six up
that
to
so me that
field
go
goal.
answer it. So normally when we
Mm-hmm.
do I answer it and tell you everything before because you see when me tell you it just never enough. So you have to
No,
ask.
man, the answer and then me
Okay.
ask you another one, man. You know worry about that.
We know you
Like
ask
easy, you
already
know.
still.
Huh?
We can see where you go with the question them and so forth. That's why me
But you
just
not
answer
think it's
everything in
a
a one go.
normal question. That's like if them
Yeah.
did I
You know
say
me
him
carry
a
easy
go
with them,
do
general.
if them did
I
ever
do.
say him a do one place of California, and I think if people them a go say, oh, you think him can sell it off? I think them they are normal question. Like
I
see
don't
me
know.
now
Yes.
answer that question about cartel whole heap of time. And every time I say when he sell it off,
Yeah.
then we talk. When he not sell it, then we talk.
All
And then
right.
when he sell it, what kind of talk we gonna talk, you know? Can it sell? So you're
All
not
right.
Yeah.
supposed to have nothing to ask me.
So when you ask me, am me going at whether I'm gonna sell it off or not and going at, them gonna say no. I just one question I ask you, but then
No, but yeah,
when
come on, up, bless man. You know what I thought, man. You're not really going there so and say, all right, well, maybe rain not go fall, so it's snow go come. You're not really do certain thing. Well, answer me, yeah, yeah.
no, well, you are good. We're good still, you know. We don't even know what to say. To be honest, brother, if
Yeah.
you'd have listened earlier on, we
Hmm?
just
No,
say,
it did
look,
God. Remember?
sorry.
Him did leave and say if when him finish with the year, I go forward black.
Yeah,
So
that's fine. That's fine. So me can just tell you in a nutshell. It's
Yeah.
just that alkaline show. If you've been to one before, I've been to
No,
one.
I never,
Bubbles has
never
been to
go.
one. It's an experience. You understand? It's not like
Mm-hmm.
if you go on one of them show them, you're gonna really enjoy it. It's one of them one the way it set a new precedence in a when show concern. You go
Yeah.
enjoy yourself forward out. You understand? You're gonna see a whole heap of nice ladies there. You know.
You feel
Uh
myself, that me ask you still, you know.
no. Um to be honest, you see, because I'm getting asked these questions and so on and so forth, and the emphasis is on whether I'm sell it out. And that's the
all
issue.
right,
And
so
that's the issue where I
yes,
go on.
let me tell you, yes, me feel him can sell it out.
Okay, well, that's good double.
Why you feel him
He,
can
he
sell
never
it out,
ask if you feel
Bubbles?
him can sell it out.
Well,
Him ask if
yes,
you feel him I go sell it out.
Not same thing, man.
same thing, brother. So,
No, you have to give a definite.
yes, well,
Come on, no
no,
bless,
let
man.
me give my answer, cause me understand what I say. Yes, my feeling can sell it out, and why? Is because at this point in time, right now, I'm have a fire, but right,
Facts.
people is interested to go into have that same experience that brother is talking about over there in the UK that they're seeing over in the Barclays. So
Mm-hmm.
yes, I think there's a little momentum and he's working from that. So yes, I think it is very possible. Very
Yeah, man.
possible.
But I like to say that still, man. I like, isn't it? 3 out of 3, you know? That's
Fact.
all. 3 out of 3.
My my thing is this, yeah. My thing is this is a normal thing for him sell out him show them. That's why I said earlier
I know
on I
you tell
mentioned
you
Bless,
show them, but
bless,
at what
bless, bless.
capacity?
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
okay.
Right? We have a arena show we are talking about now. Alkaline sell out one arena show. We're supposed to
Two, if we
uh, uh,
ever say England
right.
and
So it's what we're supposed to do now. We're supposed to go ahead, jump for happy, jump for joy. Say yes. We are moved towards the next one right now.
No sound
yeah,
And that,
confident.
three,
and then we
four.
move to the other one after that. Because remember there one arena show him do so far. One in America. One in America.
Yeah,
Ovia Arena.
but how long before the question them a go stop? If him sell out every one of them yeah, and him book another 6
My
more by
youth,
the
me
end
tell
of
you
the
from
year.
before, say,
Me
yo,
not feel like
you
the
need to
question
drown
them a
out
go
the
stop.
knives.
Me
Drown
not
out the
feel like the
knives
question
because if
them a go.
every art will get that, drown out the
Yeah.
small things that don't count.
Right there, so.
Ble-
So,
Bless, let
so
me
if
tell
me
you
I say
something.
bless, me not think a question or stop ask. Me think people are gonna forever ask a question there because
And and
I
different
saw
side are
it
gonna ask
soon.
different questions because
Mm-hmm.
alkaline fans are gonna ask question to over this or over this. So you have to understand that from an intelligence
Okay, may I
perspective,
be honest
you
with
have
you,
to
may I be
understand that.
honest with you, Entourage. Let me be honest with you, yeah? May I be honest with you, yeah?
So you're not
You
lying
see,
along?
the more the question I ask to me personally, yeah, I
Mm-hmm.
don't even know what to say. Is like me not say me doubt or anything like that, Zin. But the question I ask is like, yo, you think him can do it, you think him can do it. It's like me I say to the point where me I say, right,
Ask
it's
me
me
a
then.
question then. Ask me a question if you can sell it. Or if I sell it.
So go decide. You think him
Yo.
can
Go
sell
on.
it out?
Oh yeah, man. I mean, 'cause you have, watch you now. You have a momentum, and would I like for things that people that come and listen with girl good. I go on with,
Mercy.
and then
Have
wait. You
mercy.
have a momentum. You see me?
Seriously?
What you mean
Bless,
seriously?
bless. Let me ask.
Yeah.
Bless. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. See, um, every year or every year, do you have a goal and an objective each year? If I have a mini goal or mini objective each year.
Yes, I
probably
do.
say, okay, like I probably say, okay, this year I want to save 10,000. I want to save 5,000. And next year I want to save 3,000. Okay, based on that, the other year we can't go save 3,000, but we can save 2,000 because I have a lot of bills to pay. I may have want to fix the apartment over there. So I next time I have around the corner, may do some renovation for it as well. So yeah, do you?
I do, but me always stray from it still.
Okay, all right. But do you at the same time think that each year in your life you progress?
Yeah.
Okay, and do that and does that progression affect you and sometimes affect some other people because they must say you grow?
Of course. And if
what I see with artists, the more them keep on doing other things and better things, and the more people chat about them, and the more people chat worse things about them, things where they not even know their mother and our father, not even know them from Adam, but them still got chat about them. That's so life, brother. You gotta understand that. Yeah.
No, but you see, with some artists, right? With some artists and some people, what makes some people differentiate from some people take risks. You see me, I say, and one of the reasons why many of the questions are shown now is because a lot of people think this is risky. That's why I hear Gaza Uncle and everybody I say,
It is risky.
If we come up in another 1 week, yeah, and so on and so forth. So there are nuances to it, entourage. You understand what I mean? And that's the reason why we're there. That's how we're there. So
it's not
so even though, sorry?
I say it is risky, Kaya. I say no.
Okay, so hold on. So it is okay. Let's use the headline now. It is risky. It is risky. Who at the risk? Who the risk is on?
Is it Alkaline?
You first want answer that. Who the risk is
me?
On? Yes. Who's taking this risk? Who's taking this huge risk?
The promoters, the people, everybody who are put on the show.
They're taking a risk.
No, I never said that they are taking a risk. I'm saying right. The question is being asked a lot. You're asking this question right now, only because you had mentioned, you had alluded to the fact that Philly is a hard ground to break.
Is that factual or just
right?
Talk.
It's a talk. People are saying
factual.
I haven't got the evidence to show with it, but let's go.
All right. Since that we know, hold on 1 second. Since that we don't really have one track record with Philly per se, with Arena, whatever the case may be, let's say an unfertile ground then. See? Okay. So based on track record, I say, okay, Buju is supposed to have a show there, and I never cancel. We don't know what reason. So based on that now, and the promoter, think I see a promoter. Why would she want to take another show there if she not check the demographics, if she not check the breeze, if she not check the data and all that? I don't think she's taking a damn risk. I don't think she's gambling on that. I think she's going to watch it now.
Fair enough, Entourage, but we here, we the fans here, we who don't know.
You realize that me try to differentiate myself from the we, and me try to go ahead and think like the promoter.
Yeah, but no matter how you do that, him still ball there in the everybody else when him listen to talk. I understand so we hear other conversations.
It's just like a football team.
But
sorry, my bad.
If we keep it to what I get talk about right there, so.
Yeah, it's just like a football team, right? When the coach put out team 11, right? And say you say the coach are gonna play a final, or especially in cup games over here, the coach put out the young team. You understand? Send them out, but it's a cup game, and the fans them have exasperated. Why risk the cup? Why put out the
best team?
And put out like the second best team, the younger team, and so on and so forth. You understand? So
listen, do not talk no football narrative in here and bring them nonsense there. You hear me? Because I'm a coach of football. I'm a coach football. Don't try me that way there. Listen to me. One coach do it the other day, and my coach did the other day, and start one different goalkeeper and thing. Normally nobody does those things. Do you hear me?
No,
Don't do it.
What your
they
coach
We
do
and
it
normally
with
Lion?
start.
Entourage.
Hold on. We
One
normally
Gunners.
start our strongest team. Yes.
Who that? Why your
One
team
Gunners.
Entourage?
You know, hear me attack. You know,
Arsenal
hear
I'm
me
team.
ask.
Who?
Arsenal, one Gunners.
Oh, I'm my team that too, man. Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I hope we not buckle the league, you know, but make we see what going.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
You can't go on no bless. Like a man you have your side, you know.
No, sir.
City.
Or a Man City, I have your side, bless.
No, sir.
I'm on one more jump. I better Chelsea and
Better not.
team
As
when they
long
find
as him
coach of
not
the year.
said
Chelsea and team, man.
Liverpool.
Or a
As
Real
long
No,
as
Madrid
him
man.
will
not
not
No,
said
win.
Liverpool.
no, man. In England, yeah, man.
Why your team? Why your team?
A Chelsea and team. A Chelsea and
Chelsea.
team. If a Chelsea and team.
Defending champions till it gone.
Here they.
Yo, listen, man.
Here
Start
they.
the box up, man. A Chelsea and team, man. Stop it, man. Stop it.
No, me say defending champions still gone, man. Defending
Defending
champions still
champion of
gone.
Liverpool.
That's right.
Okay, so the Liverpool and team. All right, cool.
Hey, you know, have a player on the side. Sobozai.
You
Him
hear
man
what me
ball
say?
like
As
a
long as I
yard, man.
never Liverpool.
Liverpool.
Yo, them
You know,
accent weird, no
Yeah,
blood
man, the
clot.
scores.
oh yeah.
No
Oh,
But when they
fear.
definitely.
say no bless.
You know, me I say still obviously, you know, the question I ask because even though we see the G fouled out and put on 3 show last year, it weren't no arena, and then no boom, now is the arena start talk with the whole Barclays thing. You know what I mean? And then the narrative out there, as this Entourage just said, don't watch the noise and so on and so forth. But as I said, the people them looking at, you look on it like all a ball game, your stats and your odds, just like how you have probability betting your stats, your odds 3-1, 4-1, 10-1, so on and so forth. So all of them little things they in it. You understand what I mean? No, if we strip back all of that, as you said, from a business point of view, they would have do them demographics and say, why this amount of people there, so if we put this panda there, so on and so forth, and I do them thing I'm confident, but it's all, when it's all said and done, the proof is in the pudding. So now, because the competition them I watch and so on and so forth, me now I have to kind of gear myself up, and then now me can confidently answer, but then every minute now me I get asked, okay, waiting, till eventually me I say, you know what,
Let
it's
me
not
tell
like
you
I doubt a car.
this bless the one here. 3-1. 3-1 down a Gold Stream. I play $6 with Jerry Beeler and Lil's Lad leading right to wire. You hear me? Okay.
Okay,
Wire
well,
to
that's
$6.
good, and that's good enough for me. That's good enough. That's good enough for me.
But to me, even if you not sell out it, that I don't know still. Cause in the one at UK, in the one so he might do Miami. So would really like see people at jump on a rejoice and anything. That would look good still. I thought I just show me say, yo, people bad mind, isn't it?
Yeah.
I dance all this. You have to remember
but
this is
but
dance.
but you know.
All right, let me ask you this.
I mean,
Why we are laugh at a man don't fall? That me
Hold
really
on, let me ask you this, and everybody can answer this. And each person might have a different outlook on it. What's one of the most common thing most people say they want to see happen in a dance hall? One of the most common thing, our most common word.
Well, unity.
Unity.
Okay, and that's right.
Mm-hmm.
How are unity among the artists, them, and then whatever the case may be, we say all about them, and then we are pulled like one tagawa, whatever the case may be. It's hypocrisy, brother.
Facts.
Do what hypocrisy? Hypocrisy. Yeah.
Okay.
So nobody go ahead and say, I've been here for a few years well now, and we preach this unity, and we don't preach it. We go on one different platform. We say, yo, but my artist more for win all the time, and the artist go over there, so we not support him or whatever. So it's like, and then we come back the next day and say, "Why you this one?" So if one person feel, somebody gonna laugh regardless. I say everybody say different mind. Me might not want them feel, and you might not want them feel, but there's others out there that want to see it happen and they feel good with it. So you understand?
But why? How we benefit from that?
Because we are mankind, 7 brothers, 7 different minds. You have to live with it. We can't be naive to the world. You
Yeah,
have to
man, of course.
understand. Yes.
But you know, upon a
So
level still, when I look on still, any artist a certain caliber should go a certain place and full a certain size then we have it and I like say crowd not did you know, but maybe tribalism still. You see me? There's no way I tell me say a ding dong in New York or not ding dong. Well, but you know what Massacre, Vado, Cartel, Popcorn, anyone a big caliber them, Bounty Killer, Beanie. There's no way they should not got them place. Yeah. That should not full out. Say ticket reasonable. That should not full out, brother. You see me? And I like say people them
Um,
not do they know, and I like say they don't know a song them you know. So is it that a
yeah.
man wants to see them artists winner and say, yo, over here so we there now, we not
Yes.
support that guitar. But
Yes,
how them
yes,
a
because
benefit
guess
from
what
it?
now?
They
Guess
not
what now?
benefit from it. When
But you want
tribalism.
to kill it. You want to kill it.
Yeah.
You want to kill it. And we'll be honest across the board.
Mm.
If and every one side fans stay so, but there'll be a
And
few one side
facts,
fans when say they don't
facts,
want that to happen. And every gully
facts.
side fans stay so, but they must say some good Gaza same way, Vendetta same way. So sometimes
Mm-hmm.
you have to listen, sometimes you have to hear it and drown it out and say, yo, it is what it is. I mean, if the show keep and you want to go, just go. You're not, I mean, you're not go because you want to see flap. You're not go probably because either circumstances make you're just not going to the other one. The one you're passing. But not that
Yeah.
tomorrow man come here, so it's flap is like, me didn't know, sit there, hey, wait till me, yes, me glad me
But
didn't go
that
because
enough
me want to
people
flap
want
too.
for do. Enough
Watch out
people.
there,
Enough
Zane.
people.
I'll go let me say straight. And
I mean, know
well, this
that.
probably this probably this probably irrelevant. But me got something to show. Bounty Killer show. When you come to Canada,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. I drive about 3.5 hours to go see
Yeah,
General. I never have to do
yeah,
it
man.
still, you know. Which if me
Mm-hmm.
alone no go, Bounty Killer, me would missing still, but I'm just a say. It
Right.
means that I can and you know. Mm,
Mm-hmm.
yeah man. So me not see where would have to say boy.
I thought
We
me say all
can't
the time,
we
I say,
can't
as
step up.
long as something that keep that the area and we know so boy, you know, it feasible for me and the time and everything, because them thing
Yeah,
important to me. Me know me I go. Me
yeah
know me
man.
I go. Me don't care what prefer a full business for we don't care that one side, two side, three side. I don't care. Party now,
No,
you
man, when me
know.
buy
A
pretty clothes
party
and me
me
dress
I
up
go.
clean and go out there. Come here, dress up clean and go enjoy for myself.
I
You see
that's
me?
right there.
Me not tell you man. All our vibes and happy. You know man. You think about that bless? You know
I,
you got Bounty Killer show any day over here what here? Not over here. Over England with Baby Shama and them. I don't know how far already there.
no, no,
Darling.
no. We never did too far. The same OVO. We never go. I've seen Bounty Killer back in the 90s
Mm.
already. Late 90s, and I saw Beanie Man alongside Baby Sham and Silver Cat. Then they have a trio. Then they forward.
Yeah.
So we see them already. So yeah, not really interesting for see them.
Okay, where I said, so you don't go on Bounty Killer show again? If you're there close to you, everything is right?
Mm-mm.
Like you're not gonna work that day there and you wanna go have vibes on the way
Yeah,
there?
possibly.
Mm.
No, him say first.
Yeah, say no.
Say no.
Yeah, nah, force us still, you know. What's the
Yeah,
man say still?
yeah,
Certain
that
caliber artists should not
depends.
struggle to sell tickets, you know.
Sorry,
I said
but
certain caliber artists should not struggle to sell tickets
like
still,
like
even though
who? Certain caliber artists like who?
as me say certain caliber, anybody at all.
Okay, so who are struggle for sell tickets?
Yeah,
Everybody.
eh?
Everybody.
Okay,
But you're not
That's
easy in a
I
bless.
hear why I'm gonna say everybody now. Because and I like you jump for joy for say, yeah man, of course I'm gonna sell it out immediately. This that
Mm-hmm.
like you know what I mean? So everybody are some worse. Like respectfully times rough in America, you know. We're going
mm-hmm.
like a some easy time. Only per sitting not going over here. You know what I mean? So at the end of the day, like just for even say you can full out the stadium during that time there when like when you hear Cardi B say, yo, respect to my fans them come. I know things rough over here, so if you no over there, no over here celebrate with me and I buy my ticket, then me rate that. You have to look into that too.
Mm-hmm.
Double.
I
So
mean,
many. Yeah.
What make an artist can pull big crowd, but music not really sell certain way. Nobody specific. Whether it be a mother or make you have a what do I look for now?
All right.
A
So you said no
album
fight,
was
no you said no
or
fight. No
mm,
fight artists them with song them with people praise as big song.
mm,
Like them they are 90s song, right? And them
yeah,
early, so enough of them music they still a make, oh nobody now buy them.
true.
Enough
Cause
of them
good job a
artists they
song
still
named
a make.
Butterfly, you know.
Enough of them artists
Nice,
say
you know.
it a trend per Insta, I can tell you that right
Okay,
now. So it a trend over there.
that's good.
But me just I say a lot of the times when the artists them still a put out the work, the people them now buy, them now support. Them only a live in a the back then time in a them mind. Cause this was
Easy.
when them did in a them
Mm,
prime. This was when it was the best. This are when them member.
true.
mm-hmm.
The
So
thing is,
we
you know,
are
if we can get if we don't know if actually you go up on YouTube, you see it free and you can download it, make people now buy it. I don't know.
so you are say an artist could have sell out 10 show and it the 10 show 10 arena, but him in tune them nah sell. That you
Yeah,
said, but him a sell out 10 arena.
yeah. Well, I never
So
really
he
said that
was
exactly still, but sure.
So
okay.
in tune sell when? What that mean? In tune
Well,
sell.
It has said, you
yeah,
know, but we are talking about certain
it low.
third me look for. Yeah. Mm.
It
You
low,
mean
but yeah.
current tune or tune were already embedded?
Me I talk
Catalog.
current tune, man, like, you know. Look
So
for the
the current
Afrobeat,
tune.
although me
Oh,
know for the
cause
market
current tune
different,
them
you know.
affair go take its time and you know working it way till it depend on the catalog levels.
So if the current
Protege
Maybe
tune them
all
album,
now
what
new
sell.
yeah, how
tune.
much you sell?
Hmm?
What Protege album sell? Come on, everybody look on it.
No, this Tuesday we're gonna know.
Okay, well, that fi sell a couple of months. You can't tell me that you can in front a certain size crowd and me not understand that still.
Yeah, man. I mean, reason why me I go agree with bro. It's like when me go see protege, me go for work. It was at Hollywood. The city of Hollywood did have a thing, and he was the performer, at least one of them. But
Mm,
he was the headline, and that was our own theme. Thing. So I just look into it and I say,
yeah.
Well, if the artists are sell out whole heap of shows, right?
Mhm.
And them current music nah sell much, yeah? Then
Yeah.
obviously their way of making their income or way of pleasing their fans is through the shows them. And
Now
and
why
that
we
is
ask why song them not sell.
why
no,
the song
you
them
are
not
ask
sell.
why, me not ask why.
Yeah, yeah, man. Me ask why.
No, we are gonna guess and say
Is it
what
that
the people.
people we just go up on YouTube, we see it, we can download it? Is it you feel like that one a reason? Like you free to it? I want me
No,
say
remember you
we
know.
just start.
I think people
Mm.
consume music differently nowadays, Gully. And
Oh, okay.
and and the reason the thing is, all right, so we judge our music, which we can say me do that too, right? But the
Mm-hmm.
other day, like about a month or so ago, maybe 3 weeks, when we find out that T.I. song are the only song in America we got goal since the year start.
No, I got no.
God no. So
Mm-hmm.
and that is not just saying, oh, the first hip hop artist for the year or the first this, no, the first any artist song
Yeah,
for drop the year. And so what that said to me is music not really a sell. You know what I think about?
true.
The fact say Kanye West do a tour and get $36 million. Not even tour.
Mm-mm.
Sorry. Kanye West did 2 shows and get $36 million off of the 2 show them and him drop a album and all no minute here say album sell goal.
And that me there see something, you know, me there see, like say something say music sales down everywhere in the world. pretty much.
Uh-huh. Yeah, the way how
But me
people
don't
are
know.
consume it is very different. So you see, like all the numbers them when me hear people are put out there and I say, oh,
Mm,
them want the artist them for sell this and I sell that. But then you hear people are say, oh no collab. Yo, if you're not doing a collab to me, yeah, I got it on if I got it on a lower scale.
Yo, me an artist, me turn a new French Montana, yet, if you know what that mean. Me nah run for a collab, man. Pay a collab, man. Me nah say me nah have a solo song, but I mean, a collab help you fi expand to, you know.
I agree. I agree.
Uh, no problem with collab. If collab wasn't that thing, we would get stage or something about it. Or Carter,
True.
Spice, and
True.
who else is
True.
on bad collab.
True.
So, no problem with them with collab. But when me say to your artist, we have 50 million views per a song, 100 million, and this song will sell 500,000. You know, 500,000 is a lot, you know, but a
Yeah,
song have
because
50 million,
so
40
so
million.
so yeah, for member now in order
Mm,
for it be 1 unit, you have to stream it 1,500 times. So like
okay.
if you spend your $29 and buy it, you buy it, so you purchase 1 unit. If somebody has stream, them have to do that 1,500 times. Feet be one.
Okay.
So people are get trick. Say over this
Mm,
a stream, a blood clot stream, a stream, and it no mean say if each time you stream that mean one something, one sale. It do if
mm,
to me like if them did say all a 250 or a 500 stream, that would have more make what I mean sense to me.
yeah.
1,500 like I mean hear people say like artists are said top on top of the fact that what I mean really I get the money. Um you don't really get paid shit. You know what I mean? I what I mean, you not get the money and say you not get the sales. Sorry.
Yeah.
Then even when you are getting sales, you're not getting paid how you supposed to get paid. So it's like everybody is just, losing something, in my opinion. It's a real fucked up like cat and mouse type.
Mm-hmm.
It's who can think quick. You know what I mean? And it
True.
was a good thing that even Alkaline doing his own shows, that was a good thing for him. You know
True.
what I mean? Already being able to maintain a crowd, people knowing say, okay, this is his show, his product, his thing that him put together. And him just basically make him follow him round and him build, him expand and you know what I mean? It's kinda like
Yeah.
when them talk about Massacre and him album.
Mm,
Like for in my opinion, from 438, then the next album GOK was better with numbers. If this album when I go drop come with better numbers, you know what I mean, then to me, him not going good. Cause the progression is that consistency where them a talk
yeah.
about it would still be there. You know what I mean? Everybody thing look different.
Mm,
I just them little argument and make we kind of figure out, okay, so depending upon how you think and how me think, which one better and which one we have the better argument. But all of them something are subjective.
yeah. And me not be negative, Me not know if that, I'm gonna say this now. The album might be better than the other one, them. But if you say I sell more than them, me not know. If you not sell more than them. You know what me see so to double? Cause the music, YouTube not really work again as they say to Billboard. And we know Jamaicans are whatever. We not really buy music. If we are general we know you buy music, we just a generalize the whole of we.
Yeah, me
We just
know.
a say,
We not buy music.
yeah, so that may I say to you, me don't know if
We
I
love
do well.
free.
Then may I say, so me don't know if I do as well as the other album them. Not that they not go good. So me no want if me no like if a man not sell as much copy. Me no do want say nobody a come a laugh and which honestly me never care. Isn't it? Come tell people say YouTube and real life are two different. But never see someone in real life and then tribal like people from YouTube. Isn't me?
Facts. Facts,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah.
Facts.
We know people we are 40 odd. 42, 43 way. I'm over there the artist and them man they even them man know say I'm over Japan song I eat that then go listen it and say alright, Gully God go and do it. Them man they never even know say tribalism are going on YouTube.
Facts.
What day me know say people do live on YouTube, you know.
Me too.
And
Me
I went
too.
mobile Japan, big guns. I'm just scroll through YouTube and see one live I go out with this song and I click on it.
Oh no, it
Be
happened to me
surprised.
when I listen to like Tommy Lee and Massacre Clash them earlier.
Well, at that
Yeah.
time, let me see a million and one more pop up. Me, I say, Kaka. So this new to me now, look weird. Come get to understand. So this a kind of years, my years.
I think the live something did new, but you used to do the video and people talking in the comments. At least that's how it was described to me.
Okay. Mm. But yeah, man, me not really follow up on
Bless
YouTube
you
as
about
well.
long
Yeah,
time. I even can tell we.
bless about long time.
Yeah, man, watch
You know,
my
me not follow
channel
up on
for a long
YouTube. Yeah,
time. So.
it kind of toxic. You know, me not too follow up social media. Kind of toxic, man. Me I scroll through Instagram, man. I see couple of negative comments and me say, yeah, me say, John, what? So me not really. You know, if you check my algorithm, it kind of different. You see me? I do not recommend and certain thing. We just if you post negative, I try to tear down somebody or whatever. Me just say if your content enough for me, is it?
Mhm.
And me not understand how people really love their negative content. Still, mm-hmm.
That's people.
What you have to say about that, bless?
But it's must knock out, you know.
It's asleep, man.
Later England, you know.
Oh yeah, England, yeah. What time I'm going now?
About 5,
Then about
almost
8 hours
six
ahead of we.
o'clock. No man. 5. Almost 6 o'clock.
Dog probably are working in the morning too.
I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
Mm-mm. Yeah. So America run good on anyway. Can I go up on my phone, you know? See, I can be a thing I go over there with ICE people, you know?
No remind me, no remind me.
Jaja.
Mm. Don't remind me.
Maybe I have to come across the border one day, man. Hello. Never really free to come America head still, you know?
You never do what?
I never really free to come America yet still.
I know everybody. I say that all the time. I know everybody want to forward to America.
When I hate it or nothing, you know, just I never get up and say, we know more go America, go see what that. No, so it never really happen. Cross my mind yet. I'm not hating or nothing, you know? Just not.
Me understand
Mm.
completely.
But me, it's a nice clothes over there still, me not lie, me. People say nice clothes over there. Is that true?
Nice clothes.
Mm-hmm.
What you
Like they
mean?
sell nice clothes in
Wanna
America.
not have nice clothes over there?
Cha. Nice switch pa man. Nice man, no sir. What is that? What is that at all?
When make you wouldn't say that?
Nah man, it not nice man. It just basic. You know, just basic man. I just Uggs and it just basic man.
Mhm.
Basic. Yeah,
Just Uggs and basic.
anything more I really buy from order online. And we come from England or one of them places. Like shoes and everywhere. Not
England.
much already. Mm-hmm.
Clark's a work with.
Yeah, man, Clarks and Kickers rate still.
Okay. Okay.
Mm. Me other shoes too, you know, Reebok. Yeah, man, I love. Probably my favorite shoes at Reebok. Reebok still.
Reebok.
You know, remember I'm in a grade 3, I'm get one Clarks, you know. I live in your water, man. I say, I don't want this is ugly. I'm bank robber.
Love it, you know.
Yeah, man, I say, man, I don't mind, man. That go with anything in a double.
That's the best thing since sliced bread.
Yeah, okay, this thing slice with man. Me like a high school man, my teeth brush in back pocket, man. How you say, man? Clean up his sweet and then wear it. Polish up the cheese, black out the cheese, you know?
Like I said, the shoes. Now my bag though. Half you have my other shoes. My grey shoes, my white shoes. Half you have my
Yeah.
shoes. Half you have
I
my
mean,
shoes.
man.
Yes. Yes, man. Yeah, see. I gotta have my shoes.
Yeah,
Mhm.
man.
Yes, man.
So then Jeffrey and them people, none of them not got, well, we don't know say, but mother really want them got prison. I look like a 15-year bro got to give out for free, you know.
You know,
Boy,
I
they
doubt
that's
they're going to
sorry, you know.
prison. I doubt they're going to prison. I doubt it strongly.
Well, that's that good. Well, not good as in corrupted good, but you know, two young youth have money. You know, this hopefully this teacher him say, boy, you know, worth it still.
If I was to spin a coin, and
Mm-hmm.
one of the sides is Jeffrey and the next side is Jahvy. If I was to spin a coin, you say I wish one of them I will get off or more if you get off lighter. For
Yeah.
some reason we think of Jeffrey. I don't know why, but me just think say it all land on Jeffrey. I just think so. I
Me
don't know.
feel so too. Got based on what them and say look like he might defend himself. I'm not sure if that is the case, but maybe even though maybe he gone illegal, they will probably see with him in a little way, you know. So
It will all one thing they could have in camera, whatever the hell they have. One court reporter in that to report every single day. I can't take picture. But every evening we got hear what go on. So they can go.
Yep.
man.
Same thing, me I say.
They can go. We will hear what happened. Trust me.
Mhm. Yeah, man.
That is
The
not
funny
a
thing is,
question.
boy, if one of them got prison, man, man, yo, me know they're not sorry, man. I know they're sorry already. I say, boy, if me didn't know, I'm gonna turn back time. I say, yo, that badness thing and I worth it to me still.
And some people think different, you know how I go on.
No, but me not understand how people turn gunman and isn't they? You know, see who we did that got prison. You not understand that.
So wait, are you saying the whole of we as in you was or is a gunman right now?
Oh
Okay.
no, man.
Kill
Yeah,
him.
man.
Kill
No,
him.
that,
Kill him.
no, that.
Listen. Kill him. Listen. Let me tell you what you have to understand now. A
Yeah,
gunman pick up a gun. See?
yeah.
What you mean? Okay, so me I put myself now for them shoe now.
Mhm.
What me I put them I think. I don't think they think about killing anybody. See? Unless they want next
Yeah,
person have a beef. Right?
yeah,
But the
man.
man
Mm.
I think he pick up a gun with a mindset like me I go look at food. You look at food,
Yeah,
that means the boy me look. So me I look 1.5. I want 2.5. I said that's 3 away. So we are look something big. See? So you want to look one way, you know. Them now look say boy, them can get shot, they can dead, whatever the case. Them a look for just get where. Go, get
yeah.
the food, get where, go party or
Mm-hmm.
whatever. So some might tell them now factor in, so this might happen, that might happen, that thing. Because no fighter, I don't think they're professionals. So then go in, do them thing, probably get them irons from one bigger man and whatever. The bigger man already demands, listen, more 10% or 20% or whatever I want to get, or something like that. And then them forward, them do what them do, boom, them go there, one man drop out, and then kill one man for over the next side. Boom, 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 boom.
Oh,
What them get? Then probably I'll not get nothing. End up kill somebody. One of the things dead. No, no. This somebody they identify. Then was them 3 man a roll. So now them are gonna fit next 2 man then. One man gonna jail. Then 2 man go for that prison. Next man dead. Boom, boom, boom. Them charged for murder regardless. If I even not them are murder, they got charged for because they take out somebody.
It's a weird, man.
I tell him. Mm.
And yeah, speaking of professionals, you know, what do you make it realize say? The people them over Mexico, they are professional them still. Ex-military people.
What them do?
Which people over Mexico?
Me cartel, no, what do they know?
Which Wolipa cartels, the Wolipa
Yeah,
different
man, the whole of them,
countries.
man, the whole like cartel them, man.
Yeah, but them not all there in Mexico, so that
Yeah, me attack you one over Mexico.
okay, go ahead.
Me I said me get you understand, say them a military train type of thing. You see, Antaraj?
Oh no, brother, no. Them shit with it. They're my ex-military.
Yeah. Whether them a
No, I
ex-military
mean I think
or
him just I said them train that way there.
yeah,
Okay,
man,
okay.
train away them, man.
That could have
Because
like
what they
remind me of the black militia groups them from over here. Them like military train black people we
Well,
have
yeah, why
gun.
not? Because I mean, for your now, militia want small army and thing. You should
Mm.
train.
Blood
You should train
clot.
beautiful.
Yo, me
check
say
on me, I say big
Jay
on the
Frey
government
put
over
out
there.
Jay Frey put out one Drewski skit.
What?
One Drewski skit.
On juice what?
One Drewski skit.
Kiss it.
No,
Oh,
Drewski
Juicy.
skit. Yeah.
Oh, Juicy. Oh, Juicy skit. Okay. Yeah, I know Juicy, man. I'll be at you. I'll be a thing I'm going with, man. You know, no update pan Vaderson and Tarad.
Mavada what?
Son.
No.
We don't know how I'm going for that umbre. I don't hear nothing. Come on, they got jail again there last year. What year?
I think he went. His name come out.
Yeah, man, when gone back.
Yeah. No, man. No, me I say after the situation in be the case from Privy Council, and then he get
Yeah, man.
himself the one, and then he gets himself one next problem again.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know, say, when so Peter that may I look past the problem. What they accuse him at this time again?
You know, me don't know. But as something like in either
Because me, I don't think he did get bail. You know.
no, I'm not think. Well, and the thing it be I'm not hear about it, I mean that, but something like what I get where word me I look for? You like it must it threaten somebody with a gun or something like that. Come on assault, they say.
I remember looking at what going. Nothing me
Yeah.
can find.
But I'm rich. I wish my daddy did so rich still, you know.
Mm.
Uh, I know that man is a big producer.
So why your daddy rich, but him just not so rich?
Rich
That
one,
the
man.
answer.
No, man. I'm free face. If rich my daddy the rich then. Oh, yeah, so double man. And yeah, Vada love sing about Range Rover man and House Man Hill. Oh yeah, so man. Life with a nice man. But that on top it's where DJ man.
You know, feel like
Mm,
all the time if I live in our house
mm,
on the hill and I drive one Range Rover, you know?
true.
And I also think say a lot of things them where him go through, I would particularly want to go through it just for some
Mm-mm.
you know, have one house on the hill and one
True.
Range Rover, you know?
Facts. Facts that man. But me feel like you that's in a DJ position. Not say him, you know what I mean? As in, I must say, Vado your father, and so you like more than likely couldn't get any top artist for vice you easier than a normal upcoming producer. You get what I mean?
Yeah, that thing so. But then you hear when Cartel come out, him say, him
Yeah.
son them out here try the music and nobody, you know? So it make you have
Mm.
to say to yourself, say, is it? And then
That's
remember
true.
too, and I like my father the year.
True. Yeah, man, easy for say for true. But if you get another chance, I hope you make you side still.
What does that mean? Make you say it.
You know what I know? I'm just sorry
But
if you
where you
everybody
think,
say.
yeah, but I hope so wherever him want, him get
Yeah,
out of it.
true.
Cause that's also would look
Mm,
different.
yeah, man.
Anyway, now come cutting them. I don't know what entourage gone, you know.
May I run to I ain't gonna look up one case I may wait for him.
Oh,
Okay, come back here.
I see, man. Entourage
Yes.
later.
Yeah, yeah, man. Blessed love. You tell my boy I'm fine and then you go sign on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
man.
Kill
All right,
it.
later,
Yeah,
kill it.
Yeah,
man. Yeah, man,
yeah.
big up.
Double we talk tomorrow
Yeah, man.
the nine lights.
Yeah, big up,
Up to
dog.
October 2025, nothing not going to in that custody. I don't know, they don't update you from that. But hear me answer now.
Yeah.
The youth, him a played fire. So right now, anything get, him take it. He a paint
Mm-hmm.
himself to me a bad boy and involved in all that kind of thing. Look like he want drop out early.
Yeah.
Father, as his father, he should have a youth time foot. Should have a youth time foot. But then paying some bad boy, I don't know if I kind of bad boy thing or whatever the case may be. So,
Yeah.
hey, whatever you reap or what you sow, whatever you sow, you reap. As
Fact.
so, I'm sorry for them thing there. You know, most people, they glad say you'd come out and this man do.
True, man.
Mad. I've prohibited the weapon and thing there. Nah, man, mad.
Come and see like him
No,
a producer. Yeah, man, little producing and something. The
you know,
master stuff.
not because he was not him, his father rich and him good or whatever. What I wasting time on in life. When I do a cassava piece, but probably one like ever I was uptown or whatever the case may be. Yo,
True,
joke business. You know what I
It's
say?
all
Kill
this
it.
lavish, man.
Yeah, man. You know, and I'm on it, and I like it for the thing. You know
Yeah,
what I
man.
say?
Yeah, man. With the boss here, man. We connect up.
Same thing. Enough love, same.
I respect.
Enough blessings. Cool. Entourage out.